teddy bear body and then he painted his face up to be an Ewok called Chub Chub.
Chub Chub, the Ewok bounty hunter.
Chub Chub!
Who is just like a Pokemon, can only say his name.
Chub Chub!
Like a Pokemon who's limited.
Chub Chub can say words.
Is that the
Chub
voice?
Chub bounty hunter.
Sorry, is an Ewok bounty hunter canon?
It is now.
It was a good time all round. There was a lot of laughs, but yeah, mainly for me, it led to my life now, which, you know, is going to get the old leaky eyes going if I think about it too much. But yeah, so because of that, I am very much looking forward to, as I always do every year, the new Jingle Jam, and I can't wait to be involved and see what new memories are created. Oh, lovely.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal is the Bristol Children's Hospital charity. Bristol Children's Hospital is one of the leading children's hospitals in the UK, treating over 140,000 patients each year from all over the South West and South Wales. Our role as a dedicated charity is to fund the most advanced, life-saving medical equipment, pioneering research, music, art and play therapies, as well as funding 3 vital family accommodation houses. In 2017, Jingle Jam committed to helping us build the UK's first ever project a reality. Jingle Jam building represents an enormous step forward for paediatric healthcare in the UK. By accommodating patients who are ready to leave the hospital but still require daily therapy and rehabilitation, this facility will be a step closer to home for those patients and their families. This move will hugely reduce anxiety and distress of the patients, which will help speed up their recovery and prepare the whole family to make their transition back home. This in turn will free up the hospital beds so that the hospital can treat even more sick young patients from across the region. Please consider supporting the Grand Appeal this Jingle Jam. Every single donation you provide will help us get that step closer to making Jingle Jam building a reality.
WDC, or Whale and Dolphin Conservation, is the leading global charity dedicated to protecting whales and dolphins. We're so excited to be part of Jingle Jam again this year. Jingle Jam's had an incredible impact on WDC's work, including kickstarting our grassroots campaigns in Norway to end whaling there for good and reducing entanglements of whales in Scottish waters. Funds raised from Jingle Jam this year will support 2 key WDC programmes to inspire children and young people across the globe to become the conservationists of the future. Your generous donations will enable us to work with communities and partners in Peru, Colombia and Bolivia to educate and inspire local children to protect endangered Amazon river dolphins and their rainforest homes. We'll also be able to create our interactive multimedia digital learning resource called WDC Dolphin Defenders. This exciting resource will be free to use and accessible worldwide for children to explore different aspects of dolphin life, the threats they face and how to protect them. Protecting the planet is fundamental to help encounter the many challenges that young people face today. We must empower young people to feel hopeful and strengthen global efforts to protect whales and dolphins, the ocean and the planet. Please consider supporting WDC this Jingle Jam. Every donation that you make will help us create a world where every whale and dolphin is safe and free.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill a critical gap in support for autistic and neurodivergent people. Jingle Jam support last year enabled us to build a digital mental health and well-being tips app, giving hundreds of thousands of autistic young people a safe place to get the support they desperately need and to support one another. Your continued support this year means we can deliver more life-changing solutions at pace and accelerate progress where support is most needed. For example, it could help us test a digital strengths and needs toolkit to better support the unique needs of autistic and neurodivergent children in schools. It could help us develop a new app to specifically support young autistic people struggling with anxiety, or it could help develop an employment readiness academy to give young autistic people a competitive chance to secure employment. The number of autistic people still waiting for a diagnosis in the UK is staggering. It would fill the entire Wembley Stadium more than twice, and too often there is no support at the end anyway. This makes our work and your support more critical and urgent than ever, because right now there are as many as 187,000 people waiting for an autism diagnosis in the UK, of which almost 2/3 are under 18 and who are stuck in a broken system. You can help us fix that. Please consider supporting Autistica this Jingle Jam and help us build a more inclusive society for autistic and neurodivergent people by 2030.
Hi, I'm Lottie from Whale and Dolphin Conservation, and I'm so excited to give an update on what we've achieved so far thanks to the amazing funds raised during Jingle Jam 2023. Our Norway for Whales campaign aims to inspire and empower young activists to grow public awareness of whaling within Norway and share an appreciation of whales as our allies in the battle against the climate and biodiversity crisis. Thanks to support from the Jingle Jam community, we've already made a significant impact. We have met with a senior MP at Norwegian Parliament to discuss the Norwegian whaling industry and ways that we can work together to stop it. We've developed a network of activists, like-minded organisations and artists who wish to see an end to whaling in Norway. We've developed relationships with several whale-watching companies in Norway to strengthen the industry as an alternative to whaling. We've engaged with 80 young people at an activism event called World Saving Hustle Conference in Oslo, where we helped develop 6 different campaign ideas. We've sampled 8 minke whale meat cuts from Norwegian supermarkets to test them for chemicals and analyse their impact on human health. As you can imagine, a campaign of this scale takes time, and we've only scratched the surface of our plans. Looking ahead, we will be attending more political events to continue our education of why whales deserve to swim free and safe from the threat of harpoons. We'll be engaging with more activists, organisations and individuals in Norway. We will be attending the International Whaling Commission meeting in Peru to keep fighting for the ban on commercial whaling to stay in place and to make the case for extended protections for whales and dolphins. Without Jingle Jam, this fantastic start to our project would not have been possible. We would like to say a huge thank you to every streamer, donor and game developer who took part in Jingle Jam 2023. With your help, we will create a world where every whale and dolphin is safe and free. Be sure to follow us on socials to keep up to date with all of our work protecting whales and dolphins across the globe.
Many autistic children and young people face mental health issues, but they're not receiving adequate, tailored support.
I think that, like in general, autistic people respond to things very different to neurotypical people, and that's why it's so important that support is tailored to them, because otherwise it's just not going to do anything, it's not going to help, and I think it further isolates autistic people.
There are very few services, supports and resources that have been specifically designed to address their unique needs. This lack of understanding and personalised care means that they are left navigating the challenges they face without adequate support, and because of that, too many reach crisis point.
I spent my entire youth thinking that I was wrong or defective and given the message that I needed to shrink who I was and how I felt and push down the person that I am.
We have developed 6 2030 goals, and one of them is around better mental health supports, which is a key priority for the autistic community. Our 6 2030 goals represent our agenda for change and set out autistic people's vision for a more inclusive world. Thank you to everyone who took part in Jingle Jam last year, everyone who streamed, donated and watched. We're now building a mental health and wellbeing tips hub, an online space combining community tips and evidence-based resources to support autistic people struggling with mental health.
I think if something like this was around when I was really struggling, it would have really helped me just to feel like I wasn't alone. I think a lot of my issues stemmed from feeling really isolated, really lonely, like I was just like an anomaly and nobody could help me.
Jingle Jam is helping us address a major gap in support for autistic people struggling with mental health, including young autistic people and children.
So thank you, Jingle Jam, for making a giant online space where a bunch of autistic people can tell each other what helps them.
War Child is a charity that helps support children affected by war. We aim to reach children as quickly as possible when conflict breaks out and stay long after the cameras are gone. We are there to support them through their recovery and to heal and learn for a safer, brighter future. We are based in 14 countries and some of the most dangerous places across the world, including Ukraine, Gaza, South Sudan, and Democratic Republic of Congo. During Jingle Jam 2023, you raised vital funds for our Can't Wait to Learn Ukraine program. It's a gamified education app for children who are displaced and out of school because of the war. Now, an amazing 83,000 Ukrainian primary school children have been using the app to support their learning in maths and reading. This year, Jingle Jam funding will go where the need is greatest. For example, Gaza. 1.1 million children are living in constant fear, with airstrikes and bombings now a terrifying part of everyday life. Nearly every child has witnessed death. Most have had their homes and possessions destroyed. As you can imagine, the psychological impact of this is huge, with many children likely to experience trauma and anxiety for many years to come. War Child's goal is to reach children with vital mental health support, helping them to process all they have experienced. That's where you come in. We can't provide vital mental health support without wonderful events like Jingle Jam and even more wonderful supporters like you. Please consider supporting War Child this Jingle Jam. Your donations will provide specialist mental health support for children living in war zones like Gaza, helping them build a brighter future. War Child is a charity that helps support children affected by war. We aim to reach children as quickly as possible when conflict breaks out and stay long after the cameras are gone. We are there to support them through their recovery and to heal and learn for a safer, brighter future. We are based in 14 countries and some of the most dangerous places across the world, including Ukraine, Gaza, South Sudan, and Democratic Republic of Congo. During Jingle Jam 2023, you raised vital funds for our Can't Wait to Learn Ukraine program. It's a gamified education app for children who are displaced and out of school because of the war. Now, an amazing 83,000 Ukrainian primary school children have been using the app to support their learning in maths and reading. This year, Jingle Jam funding will go where the need is greatest. For example, Gaza. 1.1 million children are living in constant fear, with airstrikes and bombings now a terrifying part of everyday life. Nearly every child has witnessed death. Most have had their homes and possessions destroyed. As you can imagine, the psychological impact of this is huge, with many children likely to experience trauma and anxiety for many years to come. War Child's goal is to reach children with vital mental health support, helping them to process all they have experienced. That's where you come in. We can't provide vital mental health support without wonderful events like Jingle Jam and even more wonderful supporters like you. Please consider supporting War Child this Jingle Jam. Your donations will provide specialist mental health support for children living in war zones like Gaza, helping them build a brighter future.
My favourite Jingle Jam memory is a bit of an older one. It's from 2017, I think, when I was still a fan. Not anymore, not a fan now. Yeah, so towards the tail end of the Jingle Jam in 2017, I think it was around like, I don't even know, 20-something of December. I guess they were starting to get a bit tired and run out of ideas. And Simon, Lewis and Mousy did a stream where they were just watching bad YouTube videos, and I sat there and I watched the whole thing, and one of my favourite things that happened in that stream was the classic moment where Simon tried to explain what Greg's was to Mousy.
So there's Greg's.
Are they common?
They're very common.
What do they sell there?
Oh, that was such a good joke.
And then later on in the stream, they were watching more terrible YouTube videos, and Sam, bless him, superimposed an image of Greg's into one of these YouTube videos, and Simon absolutely lost it.
Greg's! Oh my God! It wasn't!
What the fuck? Is that real? Was that legit?
No, I don't think that was legit.
Fucking Greg's!
And it was just so funny, and it was just such a nice and simple stream. It was just hanging out and just nice. It wasn't very wholesome, but It was just like hanging out with your dads watching some YouTube. That's just one thing that's kind of stuck with me. I've made a lot of nice memories since then, but I think that's one of the earliest for me. So yeah, and I'm looking forward to making even more nice memories this year. Can't wait.
Oh, amazing, we're live.
Oh.
Josh!
Thunderwave at second level.
Hey, Colin, don't I? Holy shit! Come on, let's go!
Mental health, Wales, LGBTQ youth. I'm trying to raise as much money as I possibly can for CALM.
This charity, it holds a massive place in my heart.
$1 million! $1 million!
2 million!
Thank you, whoever you are. You're going to make some real... Oh, why are we getting teary all of a sudden?
All I want for Christmas is...
Put
it down! No!
Now let's go!
Exciting stuff, everybody.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's going
Call
crazy.
6! Call 6!
I'm Bionic, and I work at Kidscape. Kidscape offers practical support to children and families, schools and communities to help with bullying prevention. We're at Bourneville Primary School in Weston-super-Mare, and we're here to show Jingle Jam just one of many examples of workshops that the funding from Jingle Jam and all the people who donated have been able to support, and what they've been able to do. We've been training children in year 5 and 6 to learn.
We know we're live.
We know we're live. We were doing a bit. So,
how are you doing?
So good. So good. Apart from the fact that they decided to make a stream from the surface of the sun today.
Yeah. Whoever was in here. I mean, who was in here before? I think Duncan was in here. Ozzy was in here. Sarah and who else was it? Kirsty? Someone was in here. And they obviously like it. They like it warm because it was toasty. And I wore a jumper thinking it's cold right now.
It's so cold outside.
It was like the surface of the sun.
It is 100 million degrees, but it's going to slowly cool down. Otherwise, we're going to have to take off some clothes.
I like it cold. I don't like it too hot in the room I'm in.
Oh, me too.
You know what I mean? I like it cooler.
You can always put on more layers.
That's exactly right. Exactly.
But so good. So we are just doing last minute setup, wrangling people into their places, getting them sat down. Everyone's doing final costume adjustments.
Yes, I've seen some of them. Some lovely costumes this year. You're going to love that. We have 4 tables of 6. The winners of those tables will go into the grand final, and then both Thomas and I will choose a personal champion who we propel with vigor and love to the final table. So yeah, that's that. Do you want to talk about who's sponsoring it this year? We should do that, right?
Oh, 100% we can.
Do you have the text?
We have text.
Pop it on the
here.
screen. Okay.
But if you look up.
Yes, here in this.
Okay.
Tom can point to it. In this top corner, you will see display. Thanks to, once again, because they've done this for several years, for taking part in the Jingle Jam, they're not only donating $35,000 to the charities of the winners' tables choices, but they've also generously paid for the travel and accommodation for the creators, external creators such as I, to come to the York studio in Bristol. They'll also be donating the winning amounts on The Pursuit game show streamed tomorrow, so be sure to tune into that. I believe I'm on that as well, so maybe that'll put you off, but don't let it. If you redeem Jingle Jam Games Collection, you'll find a 40% voucher off any regular displays on their site. You know, usually to get a discount that high, Tom, you need to purchase 3 or 4 or even 5 displays, but Jingle Jam is the only time you will get a discount this good. So if you want to get a couple to check them out, so make sure you take advantage of that. Check them out using the linked panel below.
There should be a panel downstairs.
That's linked. The first place, their chosen charity is worth $10,000. Everyone else gets $5,000. So very generous. Thank you, Displate.
Yeah, super duper cool. They've been supporting us for a long time, and doing something like this when having to jet people in from all over the UK, if not the world.
Oh my god.
It takes a lot of time, takes a lot of money, and so them helping to support bringing people in so we can do these bigger streams. Super duper cool.
Really good.
Display.
And yeah, thank you, Display. I'm very grateful that I get to do this every year. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's very, very kind. I have some disc plates on my walls at home.
What have you got?
I've got. They did a couple of really cool, sort of Godzilla-y, sort of kind of Neo Tokyo style. They're sort of like vaporwavy, but Godzilla-y.
I was going to say surely 40k or something like that.
No.
No.
No, I want stuff that like looks more like art.
Actual stuff.
That you could look at that and be like, huh, you're not immediately a mega nerd.
So I got to get to know you to find that out.
So, but I don't know how well it's hiding because it's literally, those pictures are next to cabinets full of Warhammer. So it's not doing the best job, but it's absolutely lovely. It's so good. And
I travelled down today on the train, and by some miracle, I managed to make it. I know some trains are cancelled.
Oh my God.
If you're out there struggling with travel, I apologise.
Whose fault is it? Graham, Grant, Brian, Darren.
Dara.
Dara.
Yeah, Dara. Yes, I made it on a train. I'm not sure how. I normally drive down. Mrs. F needs the car while I'm away, so I had to get the train. And somehow there was no delay. I don't know how. I did for a minute there. I was on the train. I was playing chess on my phone. I play chess every day on my phone.
Wow.
And there was a little girl sitting next to me, and I started playing chess, and she leaned over to watch me play. I've never felt more pressure to defeat the computer in my life than with a child watching. Because I thought, what if she's like a chess prodigy?
Oh, like she's a little Queen's Gambit.
Yeah, something like that. But I also
the
thought,
heck?
geez, I can't let her down. So I won. I had to beat the computer.
Whoa.
Yeah. She got off before she saw the victory.
Did she clap?
She didn't. Her father said, stop bothering that man.
Stop bothering that man and get back to your...
Let that man lose his game of chess in peace.
Your checkers practice. We'll have no chess players in our family.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you flexed on that child.
No, it was a pressure play. It was very, I didn't want to let her down. I wanted her to think that this stranger on a train playing chess, which is quite an unusual thing, to see someone playing chess on a train, sucks at chess. I didn't want her to know the truth. So yeah, I just chilled.
Well, very good.
Yeah, and I think that the storm Dara, which I believe, was it here last night? It was quite windy in London. How bad was it? Do you remember it all?
Oh my God, yeah.
Was it bad?
Yeah, like yesterday and the day before. We were streaming. I genuinely thought it was a bit that had been organised.
Right.
Where all of our phones went off because we had the like an extreme weather warning.
Wow.
And like everyone's phone started buzzing and making sirens. And
God, it's like Arrival or something, or some end of the world movie where everyone's phone starts going. Gosh, that's scary.
But I was like, wait, did they fucking organize? Like, how did you do this? Like, I thought my phone was like on like airplane mode or something.
No, it's like there's a special signal they send out. You see it in America a lot more. We don't see it in the UK hardly ever. But in the States, they'll send ones out for things like there's a missing child, or this guy tried to grab a kid, here's what he looks like. Like, there's a lot more. And also, there just needs to be more disasters there in general.
Right.
Yeah.
Whereas, we had a bit of wind.
Yeah. Bins might be knocked down. Stay indoors.
Tie down your trampoline,
Exactly.
I think was something that...
Tie down trampolines, tie them down. So, yeah, you need a wide alert about that. But we don't have tornadoes and earthquakes like they have in the States. So.
But there was a potential for, in the southwest, that there could have been a tornado.
Exciting.
Very exciting.
Do they name tornadoes?
I don't know. I don't know if like...
I think they're too short-lived. They're just nameless entities.
Yeah.
Like Djinn.
Right.
That just appear, wreak havoc, and
it
then
grants
vanish.
wishes. I
Grants
wish
one wish.
for 7 trampolines. Here you go, Ted! And they just rain from the sky around you.
I was going to say, I wish that this trailer park would be completely leveled.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Wish
my wish was
granted.
granted. Yeah.
We will blow it away.
Yeah. I didn't see Twisters. Did you see it?
I didn't either.
People have said it's actually not bad, but the original Twister was garbage, so I didn't know why they made a sequel. And why now?
I feel like I remembered liking that when I was a kid.
But it was one of the first big movies that had loads of CGI in. And CGI was super new, because this was like 95, 96, the original Twister, something like that. And it was like, oh, you got to see Twisters. The graphics are amazing. You look at it now, it looks utterly garbage.
I remember there's a bit where there's like a flying cow, and I think that was the bit where at the time, they were like, this is the greatest piece of CGI ever created.
Yeah, that's when they'd have news articles. They'd have on the news, they'd have, I'm here with Mark. Mark, you designed this sequence involving a cow. How did you do it? And Mark's just like, at his computer, is like, yeah, well, what we do is we took a picture of a cow, and then I just animate it through this very clever piece of software, map it onto a 3D model of a cow, and then we can just render it from any direction. That's amazing. And then they'll do it with like the newsreader's face, put her on a T-Rex's head, something like that.
Wow.
The future is now. And now we're all sick to death of CGI. I am.
Yeah, God, now you look at it and you're like, ugh.
Even though it's the best it's ever been, you just know it's just everywhere.
Yeah, give me some practical effects.
Practical effects, baby. Practical effects.
Love that.
Yeah.
They just hold up better. Come on.
I mean, look at Mad Max, Thunder Road. I thought the practical effects in that, there is some CGI. But I think the practical effects in that are unbelievably good.
But have you seen the before and after with them putting in the CGI and not like a lot of it is just kind of like make the backgrounds look nice,
right?
Do a bit of dressing. But so much of that is just those vehicles.
Yeah, I know.
And it looks so fucking dangerous.
It does. It really
and
does.
even though they've practiced and everyone is ready to go, it still looks absolutely terrifying.
That's how you do it.
What the heck? But I was thinking more, like Aliens. Oh, the miniatures, the practical effects. Oh, that stuff still holds up so well. Yeah. Still just looks ace.
Yeah. Although whenever I watch an older movie, I watched Aliens. I said to my kids, "You guys should watch this. It's a really good movie," and they loved it. But there are a couple of blue screen moments.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, "Oh my god, look at that blue screen! Oh my god!" I was like, "Shut up." Still holds up.
It's still great.
Still good. That's good miniature work. It was funny.
But did they get into it? Did they get spooky scared?
So they didn't get scared of aliens, and I watched Alien with my youngest. She was only 12, and I thought, geez, I was 13 when I watched this movie for the first time. Toughen her up, kids these days, etc., etc. She wasn't scared at all.
Brilliant.
When the chest burster scene, she laughed out loud.
Okay.
When the little alien goes, eee! She was like killing herself laughing. She was like, it looks so silly.
It is kind of a funny scene.
Like, a man just died. His chest exploded. She didn't care.
Oh.
Yeah, but I watched Pulp Fiction with my eldest. She enjoyed that. I said to her, "This is probably the most adult movie you've watched."
Yeah.
For drug use, there's a couple of scenes that you probably would think, "Crikey, that's a bit much," but she absolutely thought it was amazing. Amazing. The funny thing is that film. First of all, that's a film that still holds up, even though some of it is a little Tarantino-y. Still holds up. But the thing is, she said to me, I have no idea what's going to happen next. And I thought, that is great, because in a lot of movies, you kind of lost that, I think. Kids can watch movies. She's seen enough movies now. You kind of know what's going to happen. You don't know. And she was like, oh, this is the beginning.
Yeah,
it's wrapping around. And I was like, yeah. She, loved it.
Oh, that's so good. Being able to watch something and not knowing where it's going to go.
No idea. I mean, you can't predict where Pulp Fiction's going to go. So, yeah, it was really good. But Aliens, just a great movie.
It's just great. Movie. Just so good.
Perfect. Perfect film.
Name a better sequel.
Yeah. Very, very hard to do. Some people have said Terminator 2 was better than Terminator. And I think if I was going to watch one of the two, I would probably watch T2 over Terminator. But I personally think Aliens as a film is better than T2. I think it's
100%. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Shrek 2, okay, good call.
Empire Strikes Back is a very good shout. And people say Godfather 2 is better than 1. I think of them as the same film because it's such the same. The story is literally
just continues
seamless.
On.
It's impossible to really call it a sequel.
They
in
go.
A way that, say Shrek
together.
2 would be a sequel.
Toy Story 2, yeah.
Toy Story 2 is very good. Yeah.
Very true. Dune Part 2. Oh, come on.
He's not a fan. Move on. You think Alien 3 is underrated? Ban that man. That man.
I've got a friend who is obsessed with Alien 3.
So
and
some of it I really like.
I've not gone back and rewatched it in so long.
So I watched it in the cinema. I watched it a few times over the years since then, and it has aspects of it where you think that's good, but it's so muddled. And even though it's Fincher, and I love Fincher, I was like, this guy's going to deliver, this movie has to be good looking back. Has to be good. It's just missing. There's something, I know the production was really bad. The effects for the dog thing really look bad.
Dog alien.
Really takes you out of it. But have you seen the original version where it was literally a dog puppet?
No.
So it was originally a literal dog, that they made up to look like an alien.
Okay, that's fun.
Well, not when you get it to move around.
Oh.
Because it just looks like a good boy.
Just a fun dog.
In a tunnel.
Just a fun dog running around.
His tail's wagging. It's like, Finch was just like, this isn't working. We're going to have to do something else. So, but apparently it's not CGI. It is a puppet that they then impose into the film.
Okay.
But it just looks really janky.
Like...
But there are some aspects I think this is not bad, but I thought it was a missed opportunity.
Yeah. I don't know. I should rewatch it at some point, but there's just so many other movies.
Yeah, there's a lot of other movies. What have you watched lately that's new?
I've been on a big horror binge recently. I watched a really good film. Really good. Really.
Is it The Terrifier?
No.
Which is horrible.
I've never seen any of the Terrifiers. I heard the first one was just kind of like torture porn.
Yeah.
And that is not my kind of horror film. No, it was a film called His House. And was really good.
Okay.
It was a horror movie. Like, I think I like horror movies because I like when they're tropey.
Right.
You can see where it's going.
I
Like,
mean,
it
in a
can
way,
be-
that's part of the fun of it, I think.
Yeah. But His House, very, very good. And I genuinely had no idea where it was going for so much of it. Even though it was kind of like doing stuff that you might recognize, was really...
Who's in it? Anyone I'd know, or is it...
No, I didn't recognize the...
His House. I'll make a note of that.
The actors in it at all.
I didn't see that Nicolas Cage one. What is it, Long Legs or something? Everyone was talking about that.
I watched
Is that
Long
good?
Legs. I liked Long Legs.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll watch that.
But I watched that with two other friends. One of them was Tom Bates.
Okay.
And we came out of it, and the third friend of ours was like, I hated it. And Tom Bates was like, it was okay. And I was like, I loved it.
Okay.
But then we had like a great... We went to the pub straight after.
Oh, I love that.
And we were chatting about it. And
Post-movie pub chat is, I think, essential.
Oh, so much fun. We're ready to go. We're ready.
We're ready for poker.
to do
Who's
it.
ready for poker? Put your hands up in chat and give me a wave if you're ready for some
Wait,
poker.
I just want to point out that chat has absolutely done what we were talking about. Someone said long legs is cool. Someone says long legs sucks. And someone says long legs was met.
Perfect. That's the
That's it.
trifecta.
Okay, right. We are ready to poker. Who are we seeing today?
So we've got. I'll wait till we cut to them. I assume we have solo shots or at least cams. That is Lydia, who's come as Lydia. It looks absolutely fabulous. That is Bryony, who has come as Slutty Tom, I believe is what she described it as, because she is wearing fishnet tights. You can't see those below the table. But she said, I want to come as Slutty Tom, but she couldn't find a beard, so I think that's just her hair that she's wrapped around her face. Bryony, always up for a laugh. And the horse-faced man, do you know who that is?
That's Duncan.
That is Duncan.
BoJack Horseman.
Indeed. But he said to me, I mean, you can see he's got a straw there, so he can still drink through the head. So the issue is that thing is incredibly uncomfortable and hot to wear, and he is seriously struggling. I would be amazed if Duncan makes it through without taking that off at some point. But yes.
Also, he has to look at things through the nose of the horse mask.
Looking at the cards. Oh, that's so
absolutely
funny.
incredible.
That is so funny.
Very, very good. Very
He's
wild.
looking at Ace 4. So the Jingle Jam logo is actually over the cards for the person at the bottom left. So it is quite hard. Who's Pat Fussy?
The King and the Three.
Captain Somerset. That is Digby. Yoshi is, well, we haven't seen the other people yet. Let's have a look here. That is Kirsty, who's come as Yoshi.
Very nice. Very cool.
Whoever's Lady Vegas, I think they mean Lady Vegas, but that's spelt wrong, isn't it? It's Vegas. Oh, well, whatever. Pat Fussy is Boba. And then Captain Somerset, who looks very out of place, is Digby Tathamwater.
He looks great. Is that a Napoleon Highland?
I don't know if that's like Highland Grenadier Guard or something like that. Who knows? But they all look absolutely fabulous.
So good. Very, very nice. We did just hit our next goal. We just hit 1,850,000.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
Let's see if we can hit
so
2
much.
mil tonight, team.
Oh my
It's
God.
unlikely, but
2
if we
million
did, that would be
tonight.
ridiculous.
But thank you so much to everyone who has donated. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff. You are incredible. So you guys deserve the big round of applause. Well done to you. If you
Bojack has bet his ace-4
Keep
here,
coming
by
on.
the way. Pat Fussy is calling, as is Digby. So Digby doesn't know how to play poker. That's interesting. Okay. And then Tom is just listed as Tom. I wish we could change it to Slutty Tom, because that is, I believe, the outfit. That's certainly what I was led to believe. And a call with the King 3. Let's see what happens here on the flop. It is 4-7 ace, which is 2 pair for Bojack Horseman. Oh, no, sorry. That was the turn. Okay, so that was the after the flop they all bet. There is a jack. Bojack is going to bet. He's betting. That looks like 100. He's struggling to pick up the chips. 2, 1, 2.
Perfect. Got it.
500. Okay, 500. What are you going to do? You've got to fold. Kirsty is not in the hand. Bobes. Come on, Pat. You've got a jack here, but you've got no other. There's an ace out there. Be careful, Pat.
What is Pat Fussy?
Well, do you really need me to say?
Oh no.
Swap those letters around, Tom.
Oh no. I'm a sweet innocent child. all of my perverted energy is at the table at the moment.
Oh.
There was a teleporter accident and we split in two, and there's the good version and the evil version. I don't know which one is which.
Oh, well, there's only one card that saves here. Oh, it's another ace. Sorry, it looks like another ace has come down. So Pat is in big trouble. That is a full house for Bojack Horseman. He is all in. Pat, please don't call this or you're going home.
It'll be the same. It's round 1, right?
No? Boba is in the hand. There we go. Bobs, don't call. You'd be crazy to call.
Bojack Horseman has gone all in.
She's going to fold.
On
She's
an
got
ace
to
4.
fold. This would be a crazy move from Pat Fussy here. She's going to say, I don't believe you, because that's what people say. When they don't know how to play poker, they just think everyone's bluffing all the time. Don't think that.
She's trying to look into the eyes of the horse. Oh my god, would you bet against that face?
That's impossible. Oh no, Boba, you fool! Well, get that chair ready, because we've got our first exit interview.
What?
Just didn't want to play, I guess. Maybe she's hungry. Ooh, says Lids. Yep, ooh, indeed. That is a full house. Boba smashes down the losing hand.
What?
And it's gone.
Okay. Well, congratulations. You've taken the speed run record for the quickest out of a game. Duncan has been catapulted into the lead with his just taking someone else's chips.
Doubled up on his first hand. And Boba out. That is the Boba skip. She skipped the poker tournament. Well done, Bobes.
A new...
In fact, you've got double what...
Oh my goodness. Let's get Bobes in here. Sweet Bobes. And we'll find out what the heck went wrong.
Wow.
Duncan, new strat, hit a full house and get paid.
Yeah, God, that's a good play. You know, just have a great hand and just
get paid. Yeah,
just get paid.
There is nothing like it in poker when you have the nuts, and which he didn't actually have the nuts. There were hands out there that beat him, but when you have a very strong hand, you go all in and someone calls and they turn over and you've won. It's a great feeling. When you have the stone cold nuts and people are betting and you're just calling and they keep betting, that's the best. That is the best.
Wow.
Let's see what people have got. That is a Jack 8 for Tom, which is going to be confusing, but Lady Vegas has, we're not sure, Bojack has 8-4, Yoshi with 10 ace, ace 9 for Captain Somerset. Boba, grab this chair.
You can slide
over.
in next to me.
What on earth happened?
I thought it was an okay thing that I had going on. And also, Duncan made such a big deal. He's like, I'm a horse, and I hate it, and I'm just going to go all in no matter what, and I'm going to go home because I don't want to be a horse anymore.
Deception at the poker table? I'll have to check if that's in the rules.
And I thought, you know what?
if I win and he leaves, fine. But also if I don't and he has to stay in there and be a horse.
That's true. He has to suffer in that horse head.
And I was banking on that last card because I thought, you know what, I could either get a flush or if there was going to be another thing, because I had a 2-pair. So it was like an okay hand.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I did.
I thought you only had a jack.
No, I think I had a 2-pair.
Did she have 2-pair, chat? Oh, you mean when the board paired? Well, he's also got that 2-pair, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then he had 3 of the cards.
He did
right?
indeed. Sorry, you had 1 pair and then the
pair.
board paired.
Yeah, the board.
But that's everybody's cards, isn't it? So
Yeah.
saying you have 2-pair,
Well, I did.
dressing it up a little.
I did dress it up a little bit. That's okay.
But unfortunately, it's a shame we lose you. We lost you the first hand. I can't remember the last time that happened.
That's okay.
Well, I'm going to say it. Did you have fun?
I did, and you know what? Like sometimes when it's all in, and you're like, okay, there is sort of a chance here, because I could have had a flush as well. I thought, I just want to do it. Because then imagine, how big my balls would have been.
Big balls.
So big.
I will say you did call when there were no more cards to come, so you already knew that you didn't have the flush. And even if you did, the full house beats you. So a very tough spot.
I just wanted to try it because I think I chase the high too much. Because when I'm playing like Bellatra or Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, I'm like, there's still a chance for something, and that slightest chance, I can't resist it.
God,
So.
you should never get into gambling. Okay, it's that because that's the mentality that gets you in big trouble.
Well, yeah.
Chasing the high, that's what all the gambling addicts say. Okay.
But also the other thing is, so many people go out quickly, and they'll be like, "Oh, we need someone else to play again." So, we'll see.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you,
thank
Boba.
you.
You were a fine
incredible.
competitor. Well
I
done.
tried.
Well, what a shocker. The speed run. So fast.
Wow.
So what happened then? I see Duncan has a lot of chips.
Duncan doubled up. I think if you look at his chips, they are twice as many chips as everyone else, Tom.
Wow, it's
So-
almost like someone just gave them all
Gave
of
him
their
their
chips.
entire starting stack. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Digby drinking a cup of tea from a really nice old saucer. I'm going to assume he brought that from home. Or maybe it's just one that's tucked away in the cupboard.
Oh.
I don't know if the rank and file in the British Army in the Napoleonic War drank tea. I'm going to assume they did. But
Oh, of course they would.
yeah, but equally, was it a thing at that point?
Tea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
surely.
everyone?
Maybe not everyone. They'd probably be drinking that like weak beer, right?
That's what I'm thinking, like small beer they call it.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
it.
wonder, because I know they were drunk an awful lot of the time, but just wondering if drinking tea at that point was already a thing amongst what would have been the working classes. A lot of Scottish, Welsh, Irish, and English soldiers. Was tea ubiquitous as it became in the First and Second World Wars? Probably, but I'm not 100%.
Maybe. Very maybe.
Just saying, when did tea become a thing that everybody drank in the UK and Ireland?
We've got a pair of sixes for Tom.
We do. Other Tom, good Tom in many ways,
slutty
has a pair of
Tom.
sixes. Slutty Tom. Lady Vegas, the good correction on the spelling there. Thank you for that. Is it Somerset Summerset or Somerset Sommerset? I'm not sure. I don't want to correct it in case he's a particular character.
I feel like isn't it Somerset?
Yes, but this is a name, so it could be
O.
different. But
Oh.
yeah, they've changed it. And so I thought Somerset only had one M. I might be wrong about that.
Oh God. They don't pay me to read or know how to spell stuff.
So Somerset only has one M as well. So can we take that second M out there? I'm sorry to be a pain. I'm just a bit of a spelling guy. I like spelling.
I love to spell.
I love spelling. Well, there is a 10. Does that help? That gives Yoshi a 2-pair. Jackson 10s. Is Slutty Tom going to get 2 attached to the pocket 6s? Pocket pair Tom can get you in big trouble. Can win big. Can also lose big. Rolls a dice to decide what to do.
Oh, okay. So I do believe that Good Tom or Evil Tom or Slutty Tom, I think is deciding all of their moves based on dice rolls.
Excellent, as Tom would.
As any clever Tom would do. I think they're using dice. Which dice are those? Oh shit! My face instantly covered it up. It instantly covered it up.
That's all right. So I will say one other thing. The color of chip that they're using to decide value is different to the way that I was expecting it.
Oh.
So if I call the bets wrong, I apologize. It's because I'm used to the black chips being 100 and the green chips being 50, but I'm not sure what they are in this system. Doesn't matter as long as everybody knows and agrees. That's fine. I'm just saying I'm used to it being the black chips worth 100, but that's just me. So the Pocket 6 do not improve. They do have 2 pair, but so does your man with the Jack 10. So technically 3 pair.
Oh.
Not technically, but we invented the 3 pair as a thing. It's not legal. Looks like the greens are worth 1,000, or certainly worth a lot. That's a lot of money going the way of Yoshi. Yoshi will be happy about that. Somebody said this is not an accurate Yoshi. Is it because it's a woman wearing a costume, or is there something else?
Because there's a face in the mouth?
They're saying it's not an accurate Yoshi, historically accurate Yoshi.
Oh, wait. Oh, is it because Yoshi wouldn't have drunk tea in the Napoleonic Wars? They would have drunk small beer.
Yoshi didn't play poker, he was a blackjack player.
Okay. And the table's gone. See ya.
Well, we're just sorting stuff out, aren't we?
Okay.
There's our handsome dealer for this evening. I've forgotten his name.
So handsome. So
I want to say Dan. For some reason. Never forget a handsome man's name. Pretty sure it was Dan. He's a very good-looking lad, though. Got another handsome dealer coming in later as well.
So handsome.
We only deal in handsome dealers here.
Just a full house of handsome dealers. Oh. I did just see that there are printouts. A few of the players having to use printouts of poker
Lydia,
hands.
Every year.
Always love to see it. You can tell that someone's taking it seriously.
Yes.
When you have the printout.
I love watching Duncan look at his cards. That really makes me laugh. He has to sniff them. It's like they're scratch and sniff cards. He sort of takes them up to his horsey nose so he can see them.
Only way he can play it.
Digby is running out of chips here, but I think those are higher value than we think, so he might have to change some up. He has a King 8 of suited. Tom has 4-5. We've got Queen 7 for Lady Vegas. Bojack Horseman rocking a Queen 6. Jack 7 for Yoshi. No one's really got much of anything. A bet here could take it down, but I think Captain Somerset might have bet there. He's raised it by 500.
So he's put in 700, 400, so he's 300.
Don't call this Lady Vegas.
He's looking at her chips.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, she's called. Tom has also called. Bojack's out. Yoshi might also call here because why not? At this point, it's Value Town. 4 players in there. They've all called it. Captain Somerset needs hearts. Let's have a look. Hearts or a king. That is a 5 of diamonds.
It's a diamond.
That is an 8 of spades. And that is a 3 of spades. There's no improvement there. But
good for Yoshi.
Yoshi
with,
looking
2
at a
spades
potential flush.
on the table.
Very nice. 3-4. There's a pair of 5s for Tom. There is a very slender chance of some kind of straight for Lady Vegas and for Yoshi. But we'll see. But that is a pair of top pair for Captain Somerset, but no flush draw. So top pair versus middle pair. Tom is attached to these cards. Is Tom going to hold his beard across his face all evening?
I don't know how it works. Normally, that is what I would have to do, is hold my beard on.
Yeah.
It's windy.
Oh God, Captain Somerset bet 1,000, and they all called, or 2 of them called.
Okay.
That's no improvement.
Pair of 8s.
Pair of 8s is the winner at the moment. No spade. What is Captain Somerset going to do? He's checked. Fold from Tom. The dice said fold. So she folds. That's actually the right play, somehow.
I just still want to know, did Evil Tom or Slutty Tom take... Are those my dice, or did they bring their own dice?
I don't know.
Because I do have a lot of dice.
That is the flush for Yoshi. Jack high flush.
Oh, Yoshi.
Don't smile, Kirsty.
Look at that little
That's
smile.
1,000. I think that's 1,000.
Raise 500.
500. I'll take it back. How is that 500 with 2 chips? Are they worth 250?
No.
Who knows?
Just called, Yoshi? Just called?
That's a call, and that's it. That's good.
Not gonna raise with the flush. I guess there's another flush out there. I don't mind that too much. Let's see the cards.
I don't.
Okay.
Trying to pull you off the pot, it didn't work.
To bully them off the pot.
Oh, Digby.
Unfortunately, the flush was there.
I feel like Digby would be a more powerful player if he could sit in the background and direct another large group of people to play poker.
Oh.
Because when we do the very large armor ops, Digby tends to be the guy organizing those, and he's like a military history recreationist kind of guy. Not a card shop.
Right, okay, yeah. It needs to be in the back, the wood-paneled room with sticks,
With a
pipe.
pushing,
Right,
pushing
you
stuff
chaps
around.
go call off anything that the enemy pushes across the board. I don't care how much they bet. I want you to call it. Do you understand me? We're going to counterattack strongly from the big blind.
Yeah, more of a a grand strategy.
Grand strategy.
Not the minutia. You leave that to your your sergeants, your plebs.
Look at Bojack having a snort of San Miguel.
It is a vibe. It is just a real look. I commend the commitment to the bit. Very well done.
Struggling in there as well, Tom.
Although, did have to take the gloves off. I was wondering how long those would last, because there was a point when he was just trying to pick up his cards, and it took like about 12 attempts for him to manage to do it.
Oh man, 6-5, Queen 8, King 7, 6-4, Ace 10, Captain Somerset probably needs to start thinking about doubling up because these blinds go up every 10 minutes.
Yeah, so the blinds are already just rocketing high, and
I think they're 400, 200 at the moment.
Ooh.
So he's got 4 big blinds, and that's shoving time.
That's not.
Especially in a turbo format like this, Tom. Oh, I found a poker player that I know you'll love.
Tell me.
He's called Gambledolf or Gambledore.
Okay, they sound incredible.
I don't know if we can get a picture of him on the stream so that people know who I'm talking about. He's an old Russian lad who went very deep in a couple of tournaments, says, I don't know what I'm doing, but gambles and gets in the minds of pro players. He has a big long beard. He's an old dude, Gambledore or Gambledolf.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I thought Tom would fucking love this.
I could be that person.
You could be that guy.
Just
He does things. There's this hand that he has where he's got hardly any chance to win, and he says to the guy, "I think I'm favorite here, right?" When they're all in, the guy goes, "No, you're like a 20%." He goes, "No, I think I'm 100%." And the next card won him the hand, and everybody's like, "What is this? He's in our brains."
Just witchcraft.
Yeah.
This guy sounds incredible.
He like Obi-Wan the deck.
Gambledorf looks like Jesus time. Oh, okay. I could get into that. Right, what are people doing? We have got a 5 Jack and a 4. Give me a pair of 5s to Tom again. They loved that last round, and they're going to try and make it work now. Lady Vegas is still hanging around, and Bojack.
So, yeah, I don't think Kirsty is in the hand, is she? It doesn't appear to be. It's just these 3. Oh my god, lids?
Oh. Unfortunately, Tom has pulled out with their pair, their dice. You gotta listen to the dice.
Fold. The dice say fold, you fold.
Now we're talking. Check.
That's a classy move. We don't know what the last card is.
Lydia with a high card, and it's nothing. Duncan is going to win.
High card king beats high card queen. They check it down. That is a 2,000 chip pot.
Wow.
Queen versus king.
It's just professional good poker here all the time.
Tom, if you went to Vegas, you'd see that hand played out exactly 99% of the time. It goes that way. Hold on, yeah.
Just people checking
really
down.
High-level stuff. People looking at their cards 10 times. What have I got? What have I got? Nobody making sensible bets and then just checking it down. No one even attempting to steal it. Classic poker. Can Liz see all right? She's a spectacle wearer, isn't she?
Yeah, it was when people were doing stuff, when they were like laying down the cards, could see her squinting. I'm sure she knows what's happening.
She knows what's going on.
I don't know what her chip stack is looking like at the moment, but I'm
Slender.
sure I'm sure she still knows what's happening. Okay. We've got a new
Squint game, someone called it.
Squint game is pretty good. That's a pretty fucking good name. Lydia has 1,000 chips.
1K chips, that's bad.
Okay. Wow.
This could be a quick quite a quick heat. Or it's going to be Yoshi versus Duncan heads up unless something goes badly wrong. I think Liz looks like she's just all in pre here. I mean, if you push your chips forward like that in Vegas, that means all in.
Have the blinds gone up again?
The blinds look like they're... well, it says 800. So they're 400 and 800?
So at this
They're
stage...
just doubling every 10 minutes. We're going to be done by 9.
Wow. Okay, I'm down. Let's just speed through this. Get more boba plays going on in here.
Here we go. The cards are on the table. Yeah, or whoever's in production, actually. What's the name of the dealer? I'm sure I know it. Is it Dan? Luke, of course. I knew that. I was way off. Dan isn't even close to Luke.
Oh, you know, both our names.
They are both men's names, that's true.
Like, if you had have just done, you know, the full Thriller dance routine, would be like, okay, that's completely different. That's not even a name.
So you're saying that Luke and Dan are closer together than Luke and the Thriller dance routine.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
They're at least the same ballpark.
Yeah, I think pretty close. Okay, right. The beard is gone from Tom. What the hell?
This is Sean Tom.
Check. Cool. Check.
Bryony's just had enough.
Can I please help me? Thank you.
Call, check.
Lydia with a Queen 4. Okay.
I'm dying soon anyway.
Let's have a look.
Is the current high card up against a 6-7 and a 10-2 from Yoshi?
There's a queen.
Oh my god, Lydia could still be in
There
this.
is a pair. You know what? If she just smashes it all in, Bojack might call this because he does have a pair. Just slam it all in there, Liz.
All right.
What do I do?
Is the question you really want asked from one of your poker players is very very good. Oh.
She's put in 500 here.
Okay.
Thank you, Dav. Dav just gave us a sheet that told us what all the chips were worth. I could have let it slide and just carried on being professional, but I want to shout out people that do good work.
And Dav has been doing fantastic work.
Brilliant work.
Just incredible.
Top lad.
So good.
Streamed until 4:30 on, I want to say Saturday?
Wow.
Morning. So 4:30 a.m. Friday night, him and Joe were streaming, raised money for Jingle Jam. And, oh, wait a second. Let's just see. Uh-oh, the hearts. One more heart wins it for Bojack.
Uh-oh.
He's betting. She's calling. Lids needs this pot to stay alive. This is a big pot.
Oh,
there's the 10.
It's good.
Checks her cards, squints at the pool of cards in the middle, calls the flop.
The queens are still...
He's giving nothing away. The way his neck is distended at the back there.
Just absolutely terrifying, that hard cut.
I don't know if it's possible to have a word with the dealer and say, can you put the cards in the middle? So that we can see them. It's a very minor gripe.
I think he's putting it closer
He
because
is.
one of the
old,
people...
squint game there can't see.
I wasn't going to call out which one couldn't see, but it turns out the person wearing the horse mask has an easier time seeing the cards. You know. But everyone's looking fabulous, and you don't want to ruin your outfit with disgusting glasses.
Ugh, who would wear those?
Lame.
What kind of vermin?
So bad. But congratulations.
Yeah, it's doubled up.
Doubled up.
Pretty much doubled up. Very big. At the table, we have, for those of you joining us late, Slutty Tom, a.k.a. Bryony. Now, that's the name that she gave me for her outfit. She's wearing a Tom-ish shirt, if not one of yours. That really does look like it could be one of your shirts. Fishnet tights. Looking back, now in terms of a costume, it's hard to see the tights when you sat at the table, so some of the costume there was lost. But Bryony is wearing fishnet tights, and he was using her hair as a beard, but has abandoned that because it got tedious, so now it's just Bryony at the table. But bracket Slutty Tom was the outfit here. That is Duncan as Bojack Horseman. Which we love.
So good.
If we look at Lydia has come as Lady Vegas. She does look like the kind of lady that you'd see at a Vegas table, losing her kids' college fund, but having the time of her life. Then we have Yoshi, played by Kirsty there, and you have Captain Somerset, played by Digby Tathamwater.
And Lady Vegas actually has gotten way back into this game.
Right back in
can play a few more hands, whereas unfortunately Slutty Tom and Captain Somerset are
big trouble.
Both down to almost nothing.
Tom, if you've got 10-9, just smash it all in.
Throw it all in. What are you holding on to that $400 for?
Because it's not going to scare anyone, and you can't fold because you haven't even got a big blind. So just smash it in there. And if you do double up, you want to have as many chips in the middle as possible to double up with.
That's a call from Brownie.
Whereas Captain Somerset dipped out with his Queen 4. Whereas
he's just waiting for something. Queen 4 in this spot, with the blinds being what they are, probably as good as it's going to get. But he was, as it turns out, Lady Vegas has, I think, folded the Queen 6. No, has called.
Oh no, is called.
Bojack is going to call here as well. Incredibly, we have, but could have a 4-way pot.
Wow. So
and Yoshi's going to check. Checks.
If Slutty Tom stays in, I hope the dealer will be able to do the maths, because we might be getting a little side pot action going on if people go a little bit hard on this.
Got a 7. We got a 6. We've got an 8. 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
9, 10. Slutty Tom has flopped a straight.
Well, would Slutty Tom know that they have a straight?
Absolutely.
We've had games before. I definitely wouldn't notice straight away. I'd just be like, I don't know if my cards are the same colour.
Mine are higher than the ones out there.
Yeah, I don't think this will work.
Well, if Lady Vegas gets too fresh here, this could then cost us a... Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Slutty Tom is all in for 400.
But hard respect on committing to the bit and rolling the dice, because if you saw... Oh, shit, I've got a fucking straight. I don't want to use the dice now, because it might fold out for me.
Fold.
But rolling and going on in.
Why are you calling? Bojack bet 1,500.
Okay, right.
I mean, the only thing that saves lids here is running spades or running 6s. Or like a queen and a 6. Or another 6. Or a queen.
Okay, a pair of 6s. Oh no, 3
There's
sixes.
a deuce. That's done nothing.
I check. Sorry.
Oh, the old checking out of turn. Like that. That's a big bet.
So then Duncan calls back for 1,000. Lydia does not want her chips anymore.
Heavens. Easy come, easy go.
I love the cut. Every time it just goes to Duncan, just that psychopathic horse head just looks incredible.
There's a 7. No help for Lady Vegas. God damn.
She knows what's going on.
Does she know where she is?
I don't know.
I'd love it if she thought she was just like at the supermarket or something.
Yeah, picking up.
It's like, I thought I was at Tesco's. Turns over the nada.
Oh.
6, 7, 8. 9, 10. That's a straight.
Very well done, Slutty Tom. Very well done.
But Bojack takes the secondary pot.
She doesn't know my birthday.
If I did that, I would get shot in the back of the head, I'm afraid.
Poor old Digby.
Who's second place?
Just hanging out, you know. But Pyrion, there's a saying I like to use. All you need is a chip and a chair.
I was waiting for it. I'm glad.
All you need. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
Tell me more.
Originally I believe was a chess thing, but then poker adopted it. I don't fully understand.
All you need is a pawn and the lawn.
Pawn
they
on
played
the
it outside.
lawn is
Pawn and the lawn.
Something along those lines.
Chip and a chair.
And so could certainly come back. Could turn this around. The horse is getting his head felt because he's so hot that I think the plastic is in danger of melting. Oh God,
Duncan's
fusing to his face.
He's stuck now, like Tusk.
Oh
like
God.
the movie Tusk.
Yeah.
That film really upset me.
Really?
Really?
What's his name? Justin Long. Jason
yeah.
Long.
I thought it was absolutely horrific. It really got to me. You know that's Kevin Smith?
Yeah.
He did 3 of those. 3 films, the Northern Lights trilogy or something like that. I was talking about it to my mod Redless the other night. Tusk really, really, really upset me.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
not
know
a
why.
big body horror kind of boy?
Hate it. And this was just, I don't know, it was just something about it really affected me. And I was like, I never want to see anything to do with this movie again. And people have like memes about it and stuff, and I'm like, good, shudder every time.
What, you don't want to be a Tusk man?
No, it's just the horror of it. It was so far out and stupid, but it was done in such a ultra realistic way. Like it wasn't played for laughs. It's just really horrible.
Yeah.
I hated it. If you have any problem with horror movies and stuff, don't watch Tusk. It'll really mess you up. If you're the kind of person that you watch a film like that and it gets in your head,
What was in that pot anyway?
and bloody Johnny Depp is in it, oddly enough.
Just
It's the value of it.
Unrecognisably.
I didn't mind it.
Fair enough.
Like, you know, sometimes a bit of body horror. Ooh. I wouldn't like that to happen to me. Being a walrus man.
Hated it.
That seems like a pain.
You thought it was funny? I don't see what's funny about it. Justin Long was having a terrible time.
I think it's just...
Doing a little chip count.
They're just doing a chip count. That's why we're talking about other films, other things. You see the movie Clown? It's not,
Is it a horror?
It's another body horror film.
I don't really watch horrors.
Man turns into
I
a
avoid
clown.
them, if anything. I watched Hereditary, and that was about as horrific as it gets. I thought that was really, really good. Very, very good film, but horrific. Only seen it once.
Oh.
Once was enough.
Do you enjoy the ending?
I loved it. Although there's a shot that this was the shot that really stuck in my head.
Is it the really bad wire work shot? Like, because that one shot kind of pulls me out of the movie because it looks so terrible.
Right.
But
So
every other part, fantastic.
So the bit that got me and stuck in my head. So Midsummer was so horrific I couldn't watch it. I didn't finish it.
Really?
So horrific. The violence in it is so horrible that I couldn't stand it. But in Hereditary, there's not a huge amount of violence. Much of the movie, it's more tension. But then obviously the big reveal at the end. If you haven't seen the film, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But so I will wave my hands like this when I've stopped talking about it. I just want to talk about this one scene. There is a scene where Payman is in the closet behind him, sort of.
Yeah.
That really got to me.
Oh, I love stuff like that.
Really horrible. And then when they're like, Payman, we have laid on gifts for you, and we have got you this host and all this stuff, so we just want knowledge, and you to show us the way. And then he's now Payman, right? He's like the Payman. But the way that you see Payman in the closet, it's like, I was like, ugh. Because the idea that shit's all real to an atheist is terrifying.
Oh.
Anyway, I finished spoiling the movie.
Yeah. No, I love it. Love a good horror. Oh, a good horror. Give me some spooky ghosts. Give me a monster. Oh, I'm down. It's my absolute favourite genre to watch.
Here's a film I watched recently God, I haven't seen it in years. Cube.
I've not watched that in so long.
Yeah, I was like,
I remember
wonder
really
what
liking it as a
Cube's
kid.
up to, and fired it up, and it was the same.
Does it hold up?
Not especially. I mean, it's just sort of like, it's a really nice idea, and they do it quite well, but at the same time, you have to fill an hour and a half with pretty much the same thing. Because guess what? They're trapped in a cube, Tom.
Yeah.
For the entire movie. So it's good, but there's also a lot of like standard people in a tense situation falling out with each other, and you're like,
Just grumbling.
yeah, come on.
I think there's just been other movies that have done that premise or that idea better since, or
Yeah,
even
probably,
before. Like just that sort of concept.
There's that one where the people have to vote on who lives each round.
Oh, The Circle.
The Circle. I thought that was
Maybe
like,
there's so many of those now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those films dirt cheap to make.
Oh,
So inexpensive.
yeah. You know, for Cube, they had one cube room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I love. And
And
so
one working door.
filming, yes, they are constantly filming people going into and out of this same door,
Yeah.
climbing on the same bit of set.
But they were like,
Incredible.
how can we mix it up? We'll change the lights.
Yeah. Oh,
Brilliant.
easy.
That's
so
that's
cheap,
the kind of
so
thing,
inexpensive.
in a way, that's iconic in itself. With a higher budget, you wouldn't have had that.
Yeah.
So in a way, having that forced on you, necessity the mother of invention. A pair of 10s for Lady Vegas. No one's got the ace. Pair of 5s for Slutty Tom. Nothing else doing.
6 and a 2. Captain Somerset.
Lady Vegas. That's Yoshi. Yoshi should probably fold. Raise.
They're in. An ace 5 and a 10 down on the table. Lady Vegas could take it with the 10s.
Oh my god, Captain Somerset says sod it.
Whoa. All in with the 6 and the 2.
Slotty Tom's calling. Jam it, Lids. Lids is calling. Okay.
I've made a terrible
So good.
It is. I'm going to say another 10's going to come out. I can feel it.
Ooh.
Not saying I'm a poker god, but that's what you get.
Gambledore?
Gamble.
Is it you? What the hell?
That all in is
Don't.
200.
No one needs to know how small it is. It's still an all-in.
Okay, right. So
Slotty Tom is raising. The minimum raise is twice whatever the current bet is.
It's a call. If you want to raise even more.
Oh, that's fine. I can call.
Just 250. Okay.
Can. What does Yoshi need?
I think Lids should just call this, and then hope that there's some more betting.
That's raise 500.
She's raised.
So 500.
She's doubled the bet. She's down to 450. In which case, just jam it, Lids. Cut to Yoshi.
Yoshi's having a think.
Does have 2 diamonds. Could break some hearts here.
Is imagining what would happen if another diamond turns up.
I can do nothing else.
I mean, on a paired board. So at this point, sweet bet. That's the side pot. Well done, dealer. Sorry, that's the main pot, actually.
Consummate professional. Just so good.
So let's see what happens here. Slotty Tom, remember, has to do whatever the dice tell them to do.
Following the dice.
So do I need to raise up to what?
Yes.
One black one.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't need to.
Okay.
This is a big card coming here. If it's a diamond, Yoshi is going to win unless it's a 4 of diamonds. Because a 4 of diamonds, okay, we're safe there. Lids is the winner with trip 10s. I think. Pretty sure I've got 3 of a kind.
Default check.
Yeah.
Look it. You got another luck point.
Oh, she's had luck points.
Oh.
It's not worth a luck point. But you know what? Let's just go for it anyway. Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Lids is all in.
All in.
Some Zoomer shit right there.
Wow.
Kind of stuff my 13-year-old does.
So Lids is all in for that final 450.
Already, so 450 to stay.
Yoshi.
I don't know. I'm just got them in a book.
Yoshi's got the money, so could pay to see this, but would it be worth it?
450.
On no planet. On no planet. Calls.
It's just for charity.
So, to give you an idea of how bad Yoshi's hand is, you see that 5, Tom? You slide that out and you put a 6 there. That's Yoshi's hand.
Oh.
I think I know who it is.
Oh.
Well, time to show cards, I believe.
I had 2.
I haven't got anything.
Fuck all.
Fuck all, indeed.
I got nothing. I just thought I'd redistribute them well.
I went all in on
Trying, what have you got?
I tried to bluff people off the pot. Don't.
You can't bluff them with no chips. Bless you, Digby.
I tried to bluff them off. I went all in with my 450 chips.
That's less than the blind.
Yeah.
Why didn't they fold?
What a wild bluff.
Oh.
Very good.
Goodbye.
Lids is like, Christ, I might actually get out of this heat.
Yes. Woo. It went well.
Well, there's our second exit from Heat 1.
Wow. They, Digby lasted so much longer. So many more hands.
With nothing. He never had chips. He never had cards.
Just
And he's
played
made
some
it
stuff
thus
and
far.
slowly lost some things.
Remarkable. The horse is Duncan, for anyone wondering. The horse is Duncan.
And he's doing great.
In previous years, I'm sure you've won a jacket or like suit jacket of some kind with a shirt, like a fancy shirt. And I thought, Christ, I should try and keep up with Tom. Like, if he's going to dress professionally, I should dress like with a jacket. I was going to bring one down with me, but I'm glad to see. Is that from Uniqlo?
No, I think this is from like Primark or something.
Okay, I have the same exact shirt.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this cost me £6.
Same. I got mine from Uniqlo. It was like a tenner or something. Everyone has this shirt. I love it. But do you know, I think why this shirt is so popular? A few years ago, Harry, our Harry, was wearing a shirt like that had 3, I think they were either white lines or black lines.
Oh.
Which was
some
big guy's shirt.
Fashion thing.
Yeah. And Harry was like, this shirt cost me a bunch of money. This is like a really nice shirt. This is my favorite. This is my special treat shirt. This is my big commitment to fashion this year is this shirt. And that shirt now is everywhere.
Oh.
And it reminded me, if anyone out there is a fan of the film The Devil Wears Prada, she says to Andy, who is her assistant, who says, I don't do fashion, she explains to her why the color of jacket that she's wearing was actually the result of millions of pounds spent on research and all of this fashion stuff that filtered its way to whichever bargain bucket she finally reaches into and pulls clothing out of. That was the end result. The cerulean, yes, the cardigan. That, like, you may think you're not part of fashion, but without even realizing it, you are in fact feeding off the tears and trickling down sweat of all of fashion. So that's why you will see that shirt fucking everywhere right now, and it is.
See, I got this because I have a Canadian friend who you've met multiple times, of course, and they always wear one of these. Yeah. They have just like 10 of these shirts, and they are always wearing it.
I have a bunch of them. I got a lot of them in Sweden. That kind of shirt is very popular in Scandinavia.
But this friend of mine, he was a little bit ill, and so we weren't out drinking together as much. And I was like, oh, he's coming out soon, and I thought, what might lift his spirits? I'll get the same shirt as him.
Fantastic.
And just pretend I've been impersonating him for the last while.
All right,
this person
big.
is not Northern Lion, okay?
No, it's not.
It's not Northern Lion.
Northern Lion doesn't live in Bristol. So we have top 2 pairs for Lady Vegas. Slutty Tom has nothing.
Oh God.
Liz looks like she's like competing in terms of chips now.
I think it's just done very, very well off the last couple of hands.
Yeah.
Is Slutty Tom going to stay in this game?
Bets
Because
I
think this is going to go very wrong.
She got top 2. Thing is, she got to roll the dice to decide what to do now, Slutty Tom. Might have to go all in. Oh my God, she's got a raise.
Perfect. Whereas Lady Vegas looking very pleased about this. Because these chips are just going straight to her. Okay, the 7. 7 is good.
She's all in!
For Slutty Tom.
Keep betting. Keep betting.
How many? 250.
No, you don't bet 250. Oh no, they're worth 250.
Right.
1250.
Folding.
Folds to the bet. Well, that saved Slutty Tom from potentially going out, and Lids doesn't show. Classy. This is good. This is good.
Wow, how much did you get from that?
I think that was about a 2k pot, Tom. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I was going to say. When I do it. Doubles on me every time.
Can I just say, you know who's gone very quiet?
What is it?
BoJack Horseman.
I think. Well, he's not been in the last couple of hands.
Not for the last few hands.
Not been playing, but I guess just knows like there's no point in joining in the melee.
Yeah.
Let the chumps take each other out, and he already has a gigantic stack that he can take to the end game. Surely.
Yeah. You'd think, you know what? I'll let them knock each other out, but you could be the aggressor. But if you haven't got the cards, you know you're gonna have to put chips in. Like at this point in the tournament, the game is getting pretty loose because as if it hasn't been loose enough already, it's loosened up. Let's have a look and see what we got. King 4 for Bojack. You might play this. Pocket. 6s for Slutty Tom. Nothing for Lady Vegas. Nothing for Yoshi. You know, folding is not in these guys' arsenals. I'll say that.
Generally, people don't think about that. They just want to play something.
They just want to see what happens.
You know, they're all entertainers. They want to be involved. They want to be doing a bit. And if you fold...
Lids is fold.
Well, the others, they're entertainers. And, you know, they want to be involved.
What have you got for us, Bojack?
A King 4. You know what?
Jack, Queen. Well, when you've got pocket 6s, what you don't want to see is that many overcards. But we'll see. Hasn't hit Bojack. Oh my goodness, collusion. The women are literally colluding.
Wait, again?
Yeah, live on stream.
Oh my god. Digby. I can see Digby is in chat. You did not come in for your exit interview, Digby. Where did you go?
And Digby, if you do come in, please bring me a Thatcher's Gold from the fridge.
Oh, what a lovely boy. Of course he would.
The women are colluding. The women are colluding.
Collusion.
The women are colluding.
There's a king for Bojack Horseman with a pair of kings and jacks.
This is the end of Slutty Tom.
Oh, Slutty Tom.
We knew ye, and now we are not going to know ye.
Unfortunate.
The dice was rolled.
Just believe in the heart of the dice.
So are you
All in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you are matching him by being all in.
In that case,
It's all in.
okay, cut that. I'm all in.
There you go.
Yep, cut it.
Cut that. This is live. Cut it.
That's fine, you know.
Look, the reaction from Bojack here. Look at that. You know what this
Whoa.
reminds me of whenever we cut to him? Do you remember on the show Big Train when they had the staring contest?
I never really watched Big Train.
Oh, the staring, that's what it reminds me of. And it was like, oh, what a move here from Spassky, the brilliant world champion. He's just staying completely still, staring.
If you get a 6, you do win.
And the other guy's just staring. It's like, oh, look at that. The pressure is really starting to tell. And a bead of sweat will roll down his face. That's what it reminds me of. Well, a 6 and a 6 only, or Slutty Tom is your third Exeter. Here is Digby. Digby, join us very quickly while we look at this hand, because then we'll have to get Bryony in. Thank you for the cider. Thank you.
Slide on in.
Oh, it's a 7. It's close. But Slutty Tom is going home.
Oh. Here, you're speaking to this microphone. What are you drinking out of your teacup?
I am drinking Guinness.
The classic
Yes.
classic choice.
He who loses the poker loses the king's favour. So I've now got to go home to England.
You lost the king's colours, sir.
Oh no, not the king's colours.
You lost the colours of the King of England.
What the heck? Maybe there'll be an eagle you can take at some point and
Hopefully
regain
so.
some.
An eagle might redeem me, perhaps.
Slutty Tom paid with his life, sir. As you would have done if you had any sense of honour.
Yeah, I just had nothing, followed by a grand total of nothing.
Yeah, we saw the
with a
nada.
side hand of nothing.
Yeah, nada squared.
And then it came round to me as the big blind, and I went all in to try and bluff everyone else off the pot.
Lean in a bit more.
It didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen.
It just didn't happen.
Love the outfit, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Who is it? A specific character from history, or is it just general?
It's a specific character from LARP. Captain
Okay.
Somerset is a character I have played at LARP who died gloriously, and I figured I could redeem him on the poker table, and it did not happen.
No.
Oh.
So canonically, was this before he died?
Yes.
Okay.
This is probably the big poker loss that caused him to lose heart.
Oh.
Before the last battle he took part in. Never mind.
Oh well. Did you have fun? This is your first
I had fun.
poker.
My
think.
second poker.
Second poker.
Yes.
Okay.
I crashed out in similar circumstances last year.
So you're not a poker player in general?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. The only poker I've ever played prior to doing the poker stream last year was in Red Dead, and then completely forgot to do any prep for this. I came down to Bristol and suddenly went, I'm playing poker. I should probably look up what the hands are, and I should probably, I don't know, do any form of prep. And yeah, It went about as well as you would think.
Well, it was a lot of fun.
I don't think you ever have to worry. Most of these people do not know how to play. As you can see, there are cheat sheets on the table.
So
knowing the rules is only half of it.
The cheat sheets on the table do help, but when the cards don't, you play what you dealt.
Yeah.
You?
Indeed. Well, Digby, thank you so much.
Thank you for the invite.
For attempting to get past the first round. It is very tough, a very fast tournament. If you don't get the cards, it can be very hard to win.
Yeah.
So we enjoyed watching
second
you.
did not work.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that nothing helped. But we're gonna have to get our third place finisher in here, Slutty Tom. So thank you, Digby. We should now be saying goodbye to Slutty Tom. Goodbye, Digby. Round of applause.
Thank you. Bravo, everybody. Bravo.
Well played, sir.
I shall
Well.
go home in disgrace, give up my majority.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well played, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He shall not be gazetted in the morning.
Oh.
To be given to the newly gazetted Captain Digby, sir. To be given to the newly gazetted Captain Sharp, sir.
So, a pair of 10s. Lady Vegas, she's just always kind of getting her business in there. Used microphone 4. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Can you see the one on camera? Will that work?
They can... What do you mean, rotate the mic? Which mic? This one or the one over near Tom? Near Tom. Sorry, we're having a conversation with production right now. So
I don't think it'll reach.
I don't think it'll reach. We're fine sharing. We'll just share.
We'll just move them in. It'll be fine.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god, Yoshi does not have the most chips. At the moment. How
No,
big is that
Lady
pot?
Vegas is smasher.
Oh god, that pot is huge.
That's a big pot. I think Lady Vegas might take this heat.
No. Are you closer? Yeah.
Holy moly.
Well, it's easy to play good when you hit the cards, but that's how you win a tournament, Tom.
Wow.
You cannot win a tournament without hitting some cards. Anyone that tells you otherwise has never played live poker.
What about the forever bluff?
Eventually someone's going to call you.
Yeah, that's
In this tournament in particular, they're going to call you. They're going to say, well, I've got a 2. You're like, you've got bottom pair, you fuck. What are you calling me all in for? Well, I had a matchup. They were matching. Slutty Tom, as I live and breathe.
Slutty Tom. Pull up a chair. Come and get involved.
You have to slide over to this mic so you can be on the camera and be slutty into Tom's microphone, please.
Yes.
Hello.
So, Slutty Tom, one thing I'd like to say is your outfit, of course, we've been calling you Slutty Tom, does involve a pair of fishnets that, of course, when you're sat at a table, we can't see. So what makes you Slutty Tom above the waist?
Oh. I mean, this is the problem. You set the slutty bar quite high. or low, I should say.
Oh.
I do try.
Oh, dear. Well, how did that tournament go for you? Rolling the dice.
The dice were not kind.
No.
But I didn't go out first, and
That's
that's all
true.
I wanted. So
Very true. You did survive at least one hand, which some players did not.
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
So very well done.
Yeah.
On that.
Did you have fun?
I did. Yeah, it was really good.
Good. Why did you go for the rolling the dice? Is that a true to Tom's dice rolling?
Yeah.
Very good. Just in character. I like the commitment to the bit. I love that. That's good.
It did save you once or twice,
It did. Yeah.
which was very good. You know, so the dice sometimes were kind of helping out, but they were definitely a little all over the place.
Yeah.
You know-
I used up only one luck point when I vetoed the dice.
We didn't know about the luck points. When I heard you mention them, I was like, oh, Slutty Tom has luck points to use. So there was some strategy to it. It reminds me, one year we had Wheel Boy spinning the wheel, and I believe came second.
Same second overall. That's how competitive the poker table normally is.
Yeah.
That a randomized wheel can do very well.
That is the year that I think Dav won, if I'm remembering correctly. And he was like bigging it up. We were like, Dav, you beat a wheel.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Complete random bets.
And he did get cake for coming second. Yes, that's right. Anyway.
What the hell?
Slutty Tom, thank you so much. I'm glad you had fun. It's lovely to see you, as usual, at the table, slutting it up for all the Toms out there. It's a shame you couldn't find a fake beer that didn't involve...
I know it's fallen apart. I'm I don't know how you do it.
I'm so jealous.
Holding it on.
Having enough hair to make a fake beard with is my dream.
I have a neck beard now.
Very nice. Well, yeah, that's kind of me as well, right? Thank you.
Thank you,
so
Slutty
much.
Tom.
Thank
Slutty
you so
Tom.
much. Bam!
Bam!
Perfect. You got it. That's one of the things I say. Goodbye, Slutty Tom. Wow. Right, what are we looking at? Pair of tens is what everyone
What we're
has.
looking at here is that Lady Vegas has the best hand.
An ace and a jack.
If they can get to showdown, it's a win.
Oh, everyone checking down.
She is now the chip leader.
I feel like Bojack has not been in a single round, and Yoshi has just very, very slowly just handed out their chips every single round.
Dribbled away. It's the way a lot of tournaments go, Tom. You just dribble your chips away. You have a good start, and you take your foot off the gas. The cards go dead. You don't get involved in any hands. You don't find a good spot to bluff. You bleed those chips away, and that's how it goes. And you start to panic. You start to panic. Do you know what the definition of tilting is in poker, Tom? You've heard of people being on tilt or tilting.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So in poker terms, it is attempting to win back chips that you think you're owed.
Oh.
And thinking of it like, well, I lost that hand, but I've got to win this next one. And so you start taking risks and making plays to chase those losses.
Oh, no.
And you see it, gamblers do it when they'll gamble. They'll double their bet on this horse to make up for that other one. And of course, it's just these things do come in streaks. You see it all the time. Luck really does seem to come in streaks where you'll hit your cards, you'll be running hot, and you're unplayable.
Oh, God. Slippery slope.
Big hand here. I can smell a big hand here. King 5, 10 deuce, King 4.
Ooh, okay.
So, by the way, somebody asked in chat, how come the percentages don't add up to 100? That is because you have to factor in the split pot potential. At King 4 and King 5, if they were to go head to head, have a very good chance of a split pot because you have the high card of the king that they share, and then their low card could easily be what's called counterfeited by the board. In other words, the cards on the board might be higher than your sort of your additional cards. So your 5 and your 4 might be sort of beaten by just the cards on the board, in which case they'd both be playing king high plus whatever the board is. So there's a decent chance of split pot when people have similar kind of cards.
Incredible. That was so concisely well explained. Thank you so much. Because I have no idea about what is happening with poker. And whereas Pyrion, expert.
It's one of the very few things I know a bit about.
He knows all of the things. Pyrion, what's the difference between a heart and a diamond?
What do you mean? One's a heart and one's a diamond.
Everyone's on the same.
Incredible. Bam! Incredible. Just he knows all of the poker stats. So good. Thank you, Pyrion. So smart. Who knew? Who knew?
All kinds of facts coming out here today.
So wait, is Yoshi going all in on this?
I think you should both just fold, said Yoshi.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Now they're arguing. The women are not colluding. The women are whatever the opposite of colluding is.
Oh, no.
We have a 3 of clubs, we have an ace of diamonds, and we have a jack of diamonds.
Okay. Does not massively change the board up here.
Doesn't change anything. Bojack is in the lead somehow with high card. I'm not sure why he is 27% to win, other than the fact that that doesn't... Those percentages... Now he's hit a 10. Now he's on. They're both at 0, apparently. I don't quite know how, because a king would surely win it. Just ignore the numbers. Ignore the numbers. Bojack has hit a pair of 10s.
Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore. And just calls the 1,000 bet. All in from Yoshi. Yoshi's going home. Unless a king comes out. Unless I've misread things horribly. There's a 4. That doesn't help because the 10s are too powerful.
Oh.
Now, if Lady Vegas bets, Duncan gets to do something. He checks, they check. Check.
That's what a horse would say.
And a king and a 4.
Oh.
He said,
Nothing.
Well, Yoshi's out.
Yeah.
We're heads up. Lady Vegas
Rest in peace.
versus BoJack Horseman.
Nice. Okay, it's really nice that they have chosen for everyone else to go out because it's far easier to frame two people next to each other in the camera rather than cutting between the empty seats.
Oh god, yeah.
Just looks better. Well done, everybody. Thank you for considering our camera shots.
When will Boba be playing? Good question. We saw her. She went out first hand. Boba skipped the whole tournament.
Boba did a first, just the quickest skip we've ever seen of went all in on the opening hand and lost.
If it's 2 per table, then it's 6 at the end, right?
Which you could thank her for kind of keeping Duncan in the game as long as he has been, because it's given him a big buffer that he's been able to just kind of throw a few blinds in and just not really being involved in a lot of the tussling.
The hustle, bustle, and tussle and muscle of this table.
I am still so impressed. He was talking about he's going to take the mask off in like 5 minutes.
He's stuck
but
with it.
The fact that he is stuck with it, I am
stuck with it.
Incredibly.
We
well
should make
impressed.
some notes actually. So we have to select champions. Oh, please come in, Yoshi.
Please pick a
An
seat.
egg has hatched and Yoshi has arrived.
And slide on in.
over. You have to share Tom's microphone.
Watch out because a lot of your clothes are going to disappear.
Oh my god! Sauce.
I'm a blue Yoshi.
It's Emperor's New.
Blue Yoshi is a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
How's it going?
So good.
Right?
How are you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I had a good start, I think.
You did.
And then the cards were just crap. So I was just like, I'll just bet and see what happens. And most of the time, it didn't really work out. Weirdly. And then they got loads of chips.
Then
so,
they did get loads of chips.
They did.
Yeah.
That's a good summary.
That was not great. So at the end, I thought I'll just not look at the cards and I'll just go all in.
Blam.
I did. But it didn't really work out for me, sadly. But hey ho.
Did you have fun?
I did. I had a lovely time.
And what are the vibes like at the table?
They're very good. Duncan can't see.
Yeah. Or breathe, I think.
Or breathe.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Lydia's in her widow that may or may not have murdered her ex-husband sort of era. But I feel like she's always been in that era. She's sort of tossing chips everywhere and yelling at everyone and demanding drinks and
that bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, when Bryony got knocked out, Bryony called her a tart, and Lydia she was like, "Well, sod you then. There goes all my chips."
Wow.
And that was it. That was the end of Bryony. So
the women weren't colluding.
they weren't very much not colluding this year.
My
no.
goodness.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Thank
Yoshi.
you so much. Thank you.
So well.
Yeah, I was always a big fan when I got the Yoshi egg and got to ride Yoshi. So this is kind of a dream come true for me. I really appreciate
it's a
seeing
pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Thank you.
I love
I'm
meeting fans.
Big Yoshi fan. Big Yoshi fan.
Well,
I love
thank
the
you
way it
very
went
much.
meow, 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 and ate the things
Yeah.
and then spat them out. Big fan of your work.
Yeah.
Big
Thank,
fan.
thank you so much.
You.
It's always a pleasure.
Thank
All
you.
right. Have a lovely
Bye, Yoshi.
Thank you.
Thank
you so much, Yoshi.
Good poker.
Well,
I realized that sounded like a sexual suggestive comment when I said I like to ride Yoshi, but I literally meant from the video game, Tom.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Everyone rides Yoshi around here.
So, for anyone that doesn't know, Tom and I both get to select a champion who, regardless of where they finish, we get to put them into the grand final.
Yeah, what? Who are we feeling so far?
Well, so I think the way this is going, if Duncan does get knocked out, I kind of want to make him wear the horse head again. But I'm also thinking, we only got to see one hand from Boba, and she got all dressed up, all gussied up, and played one hand. So I'm thinking, at the moment, I think Boba for having the bollocks to go all in first hand is she's my at the moment from round one. I'm going to give her my marks so far. Do you have anyone from this heat so far, or are you going to hold? This is just my notes. I'm not saying that's happening. I'm saying it's in the back of my mind.
I feel so on one side, get them back in, give them another chance. But in turn, do you want to be promoting? Like, we want the best players at the table.
Well, we're not getting that.
And so I think either of these two could have earned their place.
Could have.
100%. And also, you know, maybe slutty Tom gets a few drinks in them, gets a little sluttier. Who knows? See how that pans out.
Do you need to make any notes? You're just going to remember.
Oh, I've got the memory of.
You remember. You just remember.
Yeah, one of those good.
I'm just thinking, one hand from Bobes. You know, we might want to see more. We'll see. We'll see. Because we might be startled. There might be some genuinely brilliant plays later, and they get unlucky. In which case, straight to the top of the charts.
Oh, for sure.
Let's see what everybody's got here.
Tom, famously good and will remember, of course.
We have Ace King for Lady Vegas.
Oh, this could be the end. This could be.
Oh, okay.
Did he say all in?
He went all in.
So it means I have to go all in.
No, you don't have to go all in. You should go all in.
Just go all in.
You should snap
Just
his arm.
all in.
Like an
Come
alligator.
on. Come on, all in.
bite his
I
arm
would
off.
love this. Oh my God, Luke has never seen such play.
You mean Handsome Dan?
Handsome Dan.
AKA Luke. Oh, sorry, let me just count my giant stack of chips. One.
I just have so
two.
many chips.
Yeah.
What will I do with all of them?
Thank you so much. And then how much, Welch? There's another 1,000.
So it's 150.
Oh. There's nothing like dealing when people ask you awkward questions like, you've got 4 side pots going, and you're like,
I'm trying to keep track of this
it's
stuff.
tough.
This seems.
But the good dealers make it look easy. They really. I'm not saying that Handsome Dan is not a good dealer. I'm just saying the dealers make it look easy. Because when you're at a casino and you've got like a mad table and everything's popping off, they're keeping track of everything. Pow, pow, pow. That's why you tip your dealer. Always tip your dealer. Always. You win a pot, you take a chip out of it and you give it to the dealer. We don't pay the dealers here. They don't get paid anything. A cup of cold water and a crust of bread.
They're here doing it for charity.
Lydia should organize her pile, but she's not gonna. Lady Vegas doesn't care. This isn't even real money. There's an ace.
Oh, it's
There's
a good
a king.
start. Oh my God, it's a good start.
Pow! Pow!
Do you guys want to show cards or not? It's completely
Oh.
Let's wait till the end.
Yeah? Yeah.
Wait till the end. She wants to twist the knife.
8 is not really changing anything. Incredible.
Ready for the last card?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, God.
A 2.
Good.
Okay, did she get lucky or did she just play really well? Because she actually came from a small stack and built that all herself.
Tom, if you've ever doubted the chip and the chair philosophy,
Nothing.
look at Lady Vegas.
Stay later.
I wanted to go home.
Look at that. Oh, I wanted to go home.
I didn't want to say anything, but Lydia did want to go home.
She was saying, I
wouldn't mind going home actually. It's Sunday. I'm quite tired.
I've got to stream tomorrow and I don't want to be stuck. Wow.
Staying around now.
Holy shit.
She's shaking a horse's hand.
Wow.
Duncan, our chip leader early on, doubled up through Boba in the very first hand. Never did anything after that.
No.
Didn't do shit. Let's get Duncan in here first. Then we'll talk to our Heat 1 champion, Lydia. AKA Squint Gaming, to see how they did.
Holy guacamole. Incredible stuff. Wow. You love to see it. Some highs, some lows. Fantastic plays all around.
Just, you love to see it. Look, if you came here this year hoping for an improvement in the standard, you've got it. All right, that heat right there was red hot, electric poker. Some of the best we've seen here at the Yogscast. People were playing cards and putting chips in the middle and then seeing the result, and chips were moving around. Also, cards were moving around. Tom, I couldn't say more.
It's just poker. At the end of the day, what else can you describe it as?
Liquid poker.
Just poker. Just good poker.
Yeah, it really is. We'll get the Bojack Horseman in here shortly. I'm sure he's going to come in with the horse head on, and as soon as he steps out of this room, suck it off, and his head, take it off, and his head will be a bright red color.
Yeah, we'll have to barricade the doors as the tidal wave of sweat that I think is going to pour out of that mask is going to hit the office.
I was thinking, could you imagine if the sweat was just dripping out of the nose of the horse?
Oh God, that's not what I need. That's not what I need.
Someone's been sick while wearing one of those. You just know it, and the vomit has come out of the nose of the horse. Sprayed out.
It's good times. It's just good times. I cannot wait to see him and have one of those things not happen. Ideally, is my dream. That's my little hope for this year's This year's Jingle Jangle. Oh my God, there are people.
Oh, I see the next heat
there's
coming in.
people.
We don't want to spoil anything, but the
Yeah.
next heat is looking like an interesting.
I love one of those people's costumes. They are trying very hard.
Are we not taking a break before we start the next heat?
I think we will have a break, but once those people come,
We're waiting on the second and first places to come in.
while we do wait, we have had some very generous donations that have come in.
Tell me more, Tom.
Garber donates $500. Thank you so very much to the Yogscast. Super duper kind. We've got $500 from Alex P to High Rollers. They say a promise is a promise. The other one was matched, so here it is to a matching donation on livestream day. Thank you so much. Jeg Bonto donates $300. Thank you so much. That's very kind. We've had $3,000 from Ninja Ginger 8. Who says, I love the work you do every year.
£3,000. Jeez,
£300,000. Both entertaining us at this festive time and supporting many worthwhile causes. I am happy I can help in some way. Looking forward to all the other crazy poker stream.
You are helping in a big way, all of you. So thank you so much. Don't ever think that this is like some small thing. You guys are making a big difference. And look at that total on the right there. That is a lot of money. Speaking of big times, let's get BoJack Horseman in here.
Come to me. There's a seat in front of you.
This is like Nightmare. If you ever watched Nightmare, on your left there's a chair. On your left there's a microphone. Lean towards it.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, great. You're doing great. How is it going? How are you doing?
Man, this is very hard to play.
You played very well. We were impressed by how well you were doing, and also the fact you did not take it off.
Yes.
I have so much.
That scored a lot of brownie points with us. We were impressed. I
have
thought
tunnel vision by default.
Yes, of course. Yeah. How sweaty is that thing?
It's not that bad, but it's just really fucking tight.
Oh. Oh no.
So it's like constricting my whole face.
Wow. Well, you played well. You got very lucky with the just Boba giving you all of her chips at the beginning.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
It was very kind of her.
Yeah.
Really nice gesture. Help a horse in need.
Yeah.
But do you have a fun time?
Yeah, it was mostly fun. I did end up doing the big blind 3 times in a row.
Oh.
It happens.
As it doubled.
Oh shit! Oh,
Every
God.
time it doubled, it was on you.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. It always sucks when that happens.
Heckaronis.
But yeah, it was good fun. Congrats to Lydia. We decided just to go all in at the end and with whatever we had.
I think it was a good call.
Was that her idea with Ace King?
No, we didn't look before we decided.
Okay, fair.
Oh, okay, because we were like, oh, what?
I was going to say, if she was like, we should just both go all in.
would be pretty savage.
Yeah.
But if you're both doing it blind, then
Fair enough.
Very,
she got
very
lucky.
kind.
She had a good run at the end there. So,
Yeah, she did, yeah.
Oh my God, so many pairs of tens.
Oh my
What the
goodness.
heck? Well, Duncan, thank you so much. I mean, BoJack, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I remember you from a very famous TV show. You were
Back
amazing.
in the 90s, yeah.
You're great. And maybe we'll see some more of you later on.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye, horseman.
You see, I got my shoes and trousers as well. Look.
Oh, he's got the whole outfit.
You got some shit on the bottom of it, but
Oh,
lovely.
shit. I love shit.
But it's great. Thank you. So good.
So for people saying the 90s, remember the TV show BoJack Horseman was from the 2000s, but he was on a TV show in the 90s. The character, I believe, is the whole point.
Yes.
I think that's the point.
Yes. Horsing around, I think was the... Oh,
wait,
we're going to a break.
we got to talk
Do we
to
not
our
want
heat
Lydia?
winner.
Yeah. Great. Come on in. You can have headphones if you want them, but you don't need them. You're just talking to a microphone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Lady Vegas. You must be delighted to have won that heat.
Oh, I am so happy to have won.
Just like a previous year when
Yes.
you were like, great, yeah, I want to be in that first heat.
I want to be in the first heat and then go quite quickly, and then now I'm here till later. I'm very happy to have won. That was really exciting. I didn't think I was going to. That wasn't my intention.
We didn't either, but then you hit a run of cards so golden. You seemed to hit every flop. You had good cards, and you got all the money in, and you won.
And you played into them every
You did.
time, and
You did.
actually felt like you were playing the game.
Thank you. I couldn't even read.
We did change your name to Squid Game. because it was fun just watching you like.
There was a lot of
across the board.
Yeah,
was good.
Yeah, I was very overwhelmed. But yes, thank you. Assuming you said well done.
We did.
We did.
Yeah? Okay,
Yes,
cool.
we did.
Cool. And I look forward to later on.
Well, you gotta wait for
you get
3 more
How many?
heats.
3 hours.
And then the grand
to
final.
hang out for the next 3 hours.
3 hours.
Enjoy the other streams.
Okay,
And,
alright.
just have a great time.
I will do.
Grab a drink and relax.
Okay.
You're here for the duration.
I will. I'm going to have a drink now.
All right, good on
Okay.
you.
Do I leave or are you going to?
Yeah.
Get out.
Bye.
We'll see you later. Big Lids, aka Lady Vegas.
Thank you so much. So that concludes Heat 1. We have our first champion. Incredible. Lydia played very well. Good job to you.
Absolutely.
And we will be going into our next heat very soon. We're going to be taking a quick 5-minute break. So stay tuned. And we'll be releasing all of the people from the dungeon. I don't know what we're saying. The next group of contestants will be lined up. So
Drop them into position with a series of large mechanical arms.
So please do stick around. If you do want to donate to the charities, that's what this whole thing is about.
We want to hit 2 mil tonight.
2 mil tonight would be incredible. But anything that you can add would be so good, so kind. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. And a big thank you to Displate, who is giving a big prize pool for the winner's table, which will be coming up later on. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
WDC, or Whale and Dolphin Conservation, is the leading global charity dedicated to protecting whales and dolphins. We're so excited to be part of Jingle Jam again this year. Jingle Jam's had an incredible impact on WDC's work, including kickstarting our grassroots campaigns in Norway to end whaling there for good and reducing entanglements of whales in Scottish waters. Funds raised from Jingle Jam this year will support 2 key WDC programs to inspire children and young people across the globe to become the conservationists of the future. Your generous donations will enable us to work with communities and partners in Peru, Colombia, and Bolivia to educate and inspire local children to protect endangered Amazon river dolphins and their rainforest homes. We'll also be able to create our interactive multimedia digital learning resource called WDC Dolphin Defenders. This exciting resource will be free to use and accessible worldwide for children to explore different aspects of dolphin life, the threats they face, and how to protect them. Protecting the planet is fundamental to help encounter the many challenges that young people face today. We must empower young people to feel hopeful and strengthen global efforts to protect whales and dolphins, the ocean, and the planet. Please consider supporting WDC this Jingle Jam. Every donation that you make will help us create a world where every whale and dolphin is safe and free.
Hi, I'm Lottie from Whale and Dolphin Conservation, and I'm so excited to give an update on what we've achieved so far thanks to the amazing funds raised during Jingle Jam 2023. Our Norway for Whales campaign aims to inspire and empower young activists to grow public awareness of whaling within Norway and share an appreciation of whales as our allies in the battle against the climate and biodiversity crisis. Thanks to support from the Jingle Jam community, we've already made a significant impact. We have met with a senior MP at Norwegian Parliament to discuss the Norwegian whaling industry and ways that we can work together to stop it. We've developed a network of activists, like-minded organisations and artists who wish to see an end to whaling in Norway. We've developed relationships with several whale-watching companies in Norway to strengthen the industry as an alternative to whaling. We've engaged with 80 young people at an activism event called World Saving Hustle Conference in Oslo, where we helped develop 6 different campaign ideas. We've sampled 8 minke whale meat cuts from Norwegian supermarkets to test them for chemicals and analyse their impact on human health. As you can imagine, a campaign of this scale takes time, and we've only scratched the surface of our plans. Looking ahead, we will be attending more political events to continue our education of why whales deserve to swim free and safe from the threat of harpoons. We'll be engaging with more activists, organisations and individuals in Norway. We will be attending the International Whaling Commission meeting in Peru to keep fighting for the ban on commercial whaling to stay in place and to make the case for extended protections for whales and dolphins. Without Jingle Jam, this fantastic start to our project would not have been possible. We would like to say a huge thank you to every streamer, donor and game developer who took part in Jingle Jam 2023. With your help, we will create a world where every whale and dolphin is safe and free. Be sure to follow us on socials to keep up to date with all of our work protecting whales and dolphins across the globe.
My favourite Jingle Jam memory is a bit of an older one. It's from 2017, I think, when I was still a fan. Not anymore, not a fan now. Yeah, so towards the tail end of the Jingle Jam in 2017, I think it was around like, I don't even know, 20-something of December. I guess they were starting to get a bit tired and run out of ideas. And Simon, Lewis and Mousy did a stream where they were just watching bad YouTube videos. And I sat there and I watched the whole thing. And one of my favorite things that happened in that stream was the classic moment where Simon tried to explain what Greg's was to Mousy.
So there's Greg's.
Are they common?
They're very common.
What do they sell there?
Oh, that was such a good joke.
And then later on in the stream, they were watching more terrible YouTube videos, and Sam, bless him, superimposed an image of Greg's into one of these YouTube videos, and Simon absolutely lost it.
Greg's! Oh my god!
It wasn't!
What the fuck? Is that real? Was that legit?
No, I don't think that was legit.
Fucking Greg's!
And it was just so funny, and it was just such a nice and simple stream. It was just hanging out and just nice. It wasn't very wholesome, but it was just like hanging out with your dads watching some YouTube. That's just one thing that's kind of stuck with me. I've made a lot of nice memories since then, but I think it's one of the earliest for me. So yeah, and I'm looking forward to making even more nice memories this year. Can't wait.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Jingle Jam 2024 Poker Grand Tournament.
Yes, Tom was in the middle of a ribald tale that we were both enjoying.
Just a little chat, just having some fun.
Cheers.
Are you all having fun at home?
Who's enjoyed Heat 1? We had a winner. Big Lids.
We had a winner.
Lady Vegas.
Someone who actually felt like they played some hands of poker and won, not some kind of nonsense. Oh, I got the river.
No.
Or
Crushed it.
just random luck. Actually, did.
Put the money in when they were good, and that was that. You may be able to hear the table talk behind us. That's because we have Heat 2 coming up.
Heat 2 is ready to go, and the players are.
I heard Ben's voice there.
Ben doing
That was
his.
Lewis's laugh. His. And here we are. That is Sarah, aka Yogtalk. Then I think that's Sophie. Then Ben, RT Game, Miles, and who was on the right there? I saw them for a brief.
Oh, it's Hit Game Balatro.
And that is Balatro.
Balatro is here.
That is not Wheelboy. That is Miles.
Wait, but Miles was into darts.
Let's not get too deep in the lore here.
I don't understand. Miles died. Canonically, was killed by Wheelboy.
Let's not get too deep into the lore here.
Well,
we can ask
maybe
when Miles inevitably gets knocked out. This is Miles' brother, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, he's actually wheeling it again.
I love this every single round.
You might have to do this.
All in!
All in!
We don't know what cards they've got because we haven't seen what cards they've got.
Okay. Could this just be a faster speed run?
What has Miles got? Miles Scrutley has Jack 10 suited. Jim Balatro should probably fold. He might get this through, but Dante from the Devil May Cry series
Okay.
might just call him with the ace. I don't know. Skegness Sarah from Lewis's Stag Do folds.
Okay.
That is not Lady Vegas.
This could be a very short game if I just go all in.
just
I
bet.
feel. I'm gonna fold here.
Are they all folding?
Oh, you cowards. What the heck?
Miles Scrutley scrunting that pot right into them.
Oh, what a lovely close-up.
That was almost televisual.
That was nice.
Who's working the close-up cams in there?
My big blind now.
I don't know. There's
Josh doing that? Who was it? Yes, Josh. Give them a little, in their heads up, just say Pyrion really loved, and Tom really loved, that tracking shot of Lewis's hands grabbing those chips. Loved that.
Well,
loved that.
Josh is just a consummate professional.
He is a pro. He's fucking pro.
Incredible boy.
Unlike the scum in production. No, I'm only kidding. No, I'm sorry you're all crying. I love you, boys. You're doing great.
Okay, well, Miles, it's Wheelboy.
It's-
Look, it's not fucking Miles Scrutley, is it? Miles Scrutley is dead.
All right, well, Josh, you've lost
He
me
died.
here. This is... No, he's lost... No.
Okay, it's gone to his head. You see, this is it. This is why you got to be careful complimenting.
How can we have Lady Vegas again?
Here we go.
Oh, the wheel is spun.
So I'm guessing Miles is not looking at his.
He's all in with 6-3.
He's just gonna get free chips.
Okay, so are people actually going to play?
The look of a man who's been streaming for a week solid.
Yeah.
Oh no! Dante from the Devil May Cry series has called.
Okay, a 9-10 against a 3 and a 6.
Okay.
Interesting. Wow.
The dealer is like, well, okay, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Miles still has chips. But this is something.
It's not going to be the most chips, but what is it that people say, Pyrion?
I don't know, Tom. Can you remind me?
I believe what they say is all you need is a chip and a chair. But
wiser words have rarely been.
Wheelboy might have quite a lot of chips in a minute.
Why is there a picture of a penis on the wheel? Well, next to show cards. That's a very long, elongated cock.
I do not want to know about the anatomy of what is going on downstairs.
Go to basement. Good lord. I thought this was the basement.
Where they are filming. Yeah, we lock them all in.
9-10 against 3-6.
Okay.
10 and a 9.
Okay. Now, the luck of the Irish, Tom, they do say RT Game should win this. There's the 10 right in the window.
Uh-oh.
Big trouble for Miles Scruntley. Needs a miracle.
Okay. It's...
RT Game kissed the Blarney Stone lately. There's a 4. That's no help. 3-4. Ooh, a 5 would make things interesting. A 5 would make the... There's the 7!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, if he hits a 5...
Can he take the gut shot?
If he hits a 5, he hits the gut shot. Exactly, Tom. He hits the gut shot. Can he pick this off? There's no way.
Please. Get that 5, and it will be incredible.
It's like an 8-9% chance of this coming off. It's the 8.
Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers. Well, Miles is still alive. I think he has 900 chips left.
Okay, but
the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh.
We've seen people come back.
We have indeed, Tom, as the saying that you invented, chip in a chair, indeed, is applicable here.
And I'm so excited to see how the wheel treats him for the rest of this game.
Slancher. Isn't that how you say that? Slancher?
Slancher?
Slancher? I think I'm right. Any Irish people in chat, I apologize if I've said that wrong, but I thought it was slancher.
Cilantro?
Which means it's like cheers. It's like the Irish for cheers.
Oh.
Slancher.
Slaunter.
Slancher.
Slauncher.
Slancher. Sorry. I'm obviously.
Slanesh? I don't know if it's Slanesh.
It's not Slanesh. Fuck Slanesh. Corn all the way, baby. Blood.
Well, literally, you would fuck Slanesh.
Skulls for the skull throne. Although actually, the Slanesh are the saucy ones, aren't they? No, I thought the Nurgle is the plague ones.
Nurgle,
I thought Zinch was like the
they're like magic.
The bird magic ones.
Magic.
Slanesh are the sexy ones. I'll go Slanesh. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fuck Slanesh. I don't know.
Sarah has not played poker before.
She definitely.
She's checking her sheet. She's got something.
Looks like she knows what's going on here. Could still win this. Oh yeah, people, please place your bets. What are your predictions in chat? Don't be a coward. Spend your points.
I'm actually a Corn main. When I used to play 40k and fantasy battles, I was always into Corn.
Oh, Sarah has so few.
But as I've gotten older, I can see the appeal of Slanesh.
Oh yeah.
Well, their version of Beastmen is just lasses running around with their backs out.
Yeah. You
Get on board with that.
You know.
Oh, people are backing RT here, but they're backing O's as well.
O's is absolute.
Sarah tanking the votes here.
Oh, but kind of.
Oh, he's got to drain his drink.
Okay, what is?
Lewis having the time. Sorry, Miles having the time of his life here.
Oh, he's just happy to be
It's
involved.
a family pot, Tom.
Okay. Everyone is involved.
Okay, Poker Chew. There we go. It's Poker Chew.
That's a good.
Oh, what have you got? An 8, reverently placed in the middle. A 4, and a king.
Ooh.
Has anyone hit anything?
Sarah with a pair of 8s.
The king for Miles Scruntley, though.
And
fold is what the wheel's going to tell him.
Oh, Miles, be strong. Be strong for
bets it
Papa.
out.
It's.
If it's all in, this is actually good for him.
Don't be all in for like the third time.
It's not all in.
He's gonna bluff.
All in. He can't bluff with the best hand. Yeah, he's all in. Someone might look him up here.
Okay.
This is actually, Tom, the double bluff.
Oh.
Because he actually does have the best hand. So he was told to bluff. So he puts all his chips in with the best hand. But everyone's like, he had to do it because he was told to bluff.
My goodness.
Technically, he should have checked. That would be a bluff. This is not actually a bluff.
But when people know that he is doing a bluff, to actually do a.
That's why I'm saying it's a double.
To do a bluff.
It's a double.
Oh my god, the layers. The layers of complication to this.
Upon layers upon layers. Like the onion inside an onion, inside a pickled onion, inside another one.
Wow. That's a lot of layers.
They all folded? No, Jimbalatro has called.
Okay.
Jimbalatro has nothing.
7
Needs
of
running
jack.
diamonds.
Oh.
I mean, that's not even a bluff catcher, Jack 7. Come on, O's, turn him over. Sorry, Jimbalatro.
Jimbalatro.
If we get a diamond here, this will be interesting.
Okay, wait, something might happen.
You get a jack and a 7.
Or diamonds, running diamonds, or a jack and a 7. Or just a 2 sevens or 2 jacks. Let's see what comes out. Dealer, would you please? There's a diamond!
Oh, okay. Jimbalatro, you can see, grab the table, bracing themselves for the excitement involved in what is going down.
I think it's coming, Tom.
Oh! Commiserations. Very exciting.
I've doubled up. Is the Scruntly part of Miles's Miles Scruntly? Was that part of the canon?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, they turned up, and then the character died, and that's it. That's all. The only part I can be involved.
You were actually, if I remember rightly, pining for the days of Wheelboy during that stream.
Oh yeah. Wheelboy, arguably better than those other characters.
What about Bell Dude? I liked Bell Dude. I'm Bell Dude.
It just made no sense. It's almost like they cobbled together some of these ideas really last minute.
Bingo Ben was funny though.
Bingo Ben,
The bad jokes. The way he had different rhyming slang for all the numbers. If you haven't seen that stream, it's gold.
Is absolutely wild. But Bingo Ben had died, but so had Miles Scruntly. But apparently Miles Scruntly is back, and so I don't know what is canon anymore. What is the law?
We're very close to our total for this evening. Our aim for this evening was 1875. We're very close.
Oh my god, 1,000 more.
Oh, thank God.
Switch hats.
I was so worried.
They're both the same. So they are subtly different, I feel.
Okay. Sure. Cool. Great.
Does he now get to play normally?
I don't know. I feel like we'll discover the rules.
Drink all drink, brackets lad.
Oh, who do you think wrote this? Maybe it was this is a daft last
I think
minute.
this is a dav. This is a dab.
Him having to put this together.
6, 7, 3.
Ooh.
Pair of threes for Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Jim
Couple of
Balacro,
clubs
pair
there.
of
Jim
sixes.
Balacro with the 6s, indeed, Tom.
Very
And a potential gut shot for Skegness Sarah, but he is showing his cards. Miles Scruntly has to show Queen of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds.
Okay.
Pretty good.
See, I feel like that as a play could work against some people that will play in these poker games because they won't immediately know if that beats their hand or not.
That's true. He's got quite high cards there.
Oh, his cards are maybe higher than mine.
Yeah, and they're matches. He's got matching diamonds on those. He's got to spin the wheel now. After checking, he's got to see, after Ben's bet of 800, what does Lewis do? He... Oh. Rings the bell.
Oh, no. I fold.
It's Bell Dude.
Bell Dude!
Bell Dude.
A Bell Dude!
Okay, yeah, maybe Bell Dude will come back as well.
You know,
Who
the thing
knows?
about Bell Dude is, it's such a specific thing. Like, Dav was like, you got to come up with something. We've got a darts person. We've got a wheel person. What was Miles's thing?
There was darts, bingo,
Miles
a
was
wheel.
darts, Ben was bingo, Wheelboy is a wheel, and Bell Dude had a bell.
Yeah.
And as you asked, how do you decide what you do with a bell? And he was just like, I'm Bell Dude!
I'm Bell Dude! Just, okay, sure thing, Bell Dude. Sure thing. Bell Dude came back for Marioki. I heard that. Again, the timeline is all over the place.
Oh!
Well done. Goal hit. 1875.
Bless you guys.
Incredible incredible work.
Thank you so much.
A big round of applause in chat. Thank you so much to
Absolutely fantastic.
All of you are making this happen. Incredible.
And much like making the rent, it just goes up. Now we've got to get 1.9, so get cracking.
But we really do appreciate everything that you have added in so far. So kind.
It's just crazy. Every year I'm astonished.
Yeah.
When I go back and people are like, what were you doing down in Bristol for the last week? I tell them and they don't believe me every time.
Is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Like that amount of money is
I'm like,
insane.
we raised millions. They're like, really? I'd never heard of it. I was like,
well,
more fool you.
Bell Dude was there.
Bell Dude? You know Bell Dude?
Did you miss that?
Of course I know Bell Dude. He's Bell Dude.
And everyone's like, oh.
7.
Bell Dude. Oh, okay, yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Bell Dude, of course.
But he was the guy who really raised the money. We were just hanging out.
We got straight over straight. They're both playing for a split pot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Skegness, Sarah, and for Just Ben. Will Skegness, Sarah see that she's got it straight? She can add up, although she did go through the American education system. It's easy to think she might not be able to count.
She's looking confused and checking her piece of paper because I don't know if she fully understands what is happening right now. This is her first time playing poker. We tried to advise her to play some cards, and hopefully it'll work.
I spilled cider on myself.
Is Jim Bellotro going to stay in this with a pair of 6s? So normally, you'd probably say, why not? Give it a go.
On that board, no way. That is what's called a wet board, Tom.
Why is it called a wet board?
Well, the alternative is a dry board, when there's like clearly not much going on.
Right.
This is wet.
Oh.
5, 6, 7. You can have 8, 9. You can have a 4. All kinds of cards out there. There's clubs out there. It's a wet board. A lot of stuff that could slip in. You know, it was a pot where people could sneak in with all kinds of dog shit.
Oh.
Somebody hits a big hand.
Oh, no. Oh, Sarah.
I'll tell you about my fucking wet board. It's as wet as this board. Look at that wet board.
Sarah, you...
And it's a moist board.
Sarah, believe.
The dampest board. And she's going all in. Sarah, going all in here. She's grabbed fistfuls of chips and shoved them towards the middle.
A lot of respect here for Sarah for going all in.
Ben is also all in. Of course, this is a split board. A split board.
Because I'm the only one who I haven't done the beginning yet. Yeah.
Just turn the cards over. You can sort it out afterwards.
Here we go.
Ben is nervous for some reason.
So I have 4.
Yeah, 8, 9 beats either of them. Does Sarah also have a 4? She's thinking, have I drawn? She also has a 4. It's a split board. That's for Skegness. I don't know what the accent in Skeggy is, actually. What's the Skeggy accent like? Where's it to? Where's Skegness? Where's it to?
It's a draw. Yeah.
I could not tell you.
Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
Midlands accent.
Did she say ace high? It doesn't matter if you miscall your hand, by the way. It still stands as long as the dealer spots it. Lincolnshire. Skegness. I've got a 4. My liege.
So they just split that up. They're just going to sort this out.
Home of John Bovril.
John Bovril.
John Bovril. He's another lad. He's sick of esports. He can't bloody stand it. All these kids today playing video games, absolutely ruining the future. What was wrong back in our day? Play with a stick and hoop. Stick and hoop was all we needed.
Those cobbled roads.
These days, cobbled roads and stick and hoop.
Dodging the harvest, man.
Oh, absolutely. And we were happier. And our mums would call us in for tea.
Just an innocent time.
Yeah.
Just an innocent time. Significantly higher crime rates, though.
Oh no, dead low. Dead low.
No, you could get away with anything back then.
Dead low. It is a Bolton accent. I can't do Skegness. I'm sorry. Yorkshire accent. It's a tough one getting it right. I can do Leeds. Just about doing Leeds.
Takes on a tour through the counties.
You go up north, there's so many different accents, it's kind of difficult. Down south, you've got West Country, Central South is vaguely West Country, like Bournemouth, Southampton. It's got a bit of R's in it. And then you go Southeast and it's just posh.
Yeah.
And then London. There's quite a few different London accents.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Miles is on the wheel again.
He's got ace king. He really hopes he gets all in. He does. This is magic from the wheel. Yes, wheel.
Okay.
Someone might look him up here. Dante might look him up with ace jack.
Ooh.
Tom, my voice has gone up because drama is happening. Real drama, live. The wheel has called all in with ace king pre. My God, it's the right play.
So how wet is this board?
There's no board yet, Tom. The board is in a state of limbo.
Do people have wet hands? Is that
Their
the thing?
hands, they've got a couple of wet hands here. Pokachu, fold.
Pokachu, but they've got their cards both have the same symbol on. Surely that's basically a win.
Jimbalacho has called
Again.
with 8-4 because they have a couple of matches.
You match your things. That's great.
Skeggy Sarah should get out of here. Oh, don't.
But a queen?
No, Sarah, no. No, Sarah!
Oh no. Okay, well it's gonna be a complicated pot to
God.
to work out.
Ben has folded. Ben has. I have my hands on my face just like Ben, and now I would do this if it wouldn't touch my glasses. Ben is already like, what is happening? I'm used to deep strategical thinking, and now we have a fucking wheel deciding what happens.
I don't know. I played enough Warhammer with Ben that he knows that, sometimes you just have to play as good as you can because the other person is going to do just something fucking wild.
Exactly.
3 greens, 2 whites. Okay.
Will the luck of the Irish see Dante from the Devil May Cry series through again? Right, that's the pot. That's the what I'll call the Miles pot. That's the side pot that Miles can win. You can't win anything else. If there's any more action after this, Miles is not involved. There's a deuce.
A 2.
There's a tray.
A 3.
There's a 10.
Ooh.
Miles still in the lead.
Has not changed the board up a lot.
That's a dry board.
That board is so dry. So dry.
Yes, RT's call is literally, chat, the only call that makes sense. No one else's call makes sense here.
Although, what are the blinds at the moment?
The blinds? I don't know. We'll find out in the next time.
500, 1,000, something like that.
No. We've only been going for a little bit.
But they gotta ramp this up.
RT is spinning the wheel.
Whoa!
He's putting on the hat.
Oh my God! He is joining. Dante from Devil May Cry
Go crazy.
What does that mean?
Whoa! So crazy.
That was like a sitcom cut.
So crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow! Really wild.
Oh my God, Wheelboy's under there. What the hell?
So crazy. Just
wild. I can't believe we broadcast that.
So wild. Well, they knew the risk when they put that on the board. Someone was going to go wild.
Go crazy.
And
I mean, you asked for it. Yeah,
he
Tom,
did go
you
crazy.
Get it. He went crazy.
A 2?
A deuce.
That's not really doing much for anyone.
Man.
Miles Scruntley is still winning. So this is wild. So almost anyone could pick up this hand now.
No.
Surely not. But if a 5 turns up, an 8, a 4, anything.
No, you're right. Yes. Yeah. But what I mean is the odds are in Miles Scruntley's favour. He's a 50% favourite.
Someone else.
He's betting. He's pushing others out. This actually makes it less likely that Miles loses. Come on. Come on. We saw them. You saw them. Do the right thing.
All in.
What? There's no head shake. Yes, you must fold. People hate folding. They think it's like surrendering. Look at her face. She's so unhappy. Her body language is like, I hated that. Skegnessira, please fold. She's folded. She's folded too. Thank Christ. All right. Well, that has increased Wheelboy's chances of winning from 48 to 80 because a jack and only a jack. Oh wait, or we split the pot. Or we split the pot. A 10 splits the pot. A 3 splits the pot.
Have a pair of 2s and an ace. Yes, okay, we're both drawing. It's a draw. Okay.
No, you're not drawing.
So, yeah.
See what this last card
is.
is?
If it's a king or a jack, something happens. Otherwise, it's a draw.
No! No! Oh my God, it's a jack!
I have destroyed the child. I have killed him.
I was going to run in there, but
him.
Holy shit!
I'm going to take this hat too.
Oh, he
my
cannot
God.
believe it. He cannot
The wheel
believe it.
giveth and the wheel taketh.
What I stand.
Turns out Go Crazy was the best thing that RT Game could have spun. Miles dead again. Canonically, he's died twice now. Tom.
Good.
But we've got to resurrect him and get him in here for an exit interview.
Okay.
What is death? Death. How do you play that?
I don't know. I don't know how much of this stuff was thought out, but
What are you
I
implying?
would have loved to have seen just death. Death appears.
He's bringing his wheel.
Wow. Not what I would have expected.
Previously, in previous years, of course, for those of you who remember, Wheelboy's run came second in the tournament where Wheelboy spanned the wheel and made it second.
Lost only to Daff in the grand finale.
A man whose brain is a wheel.
Yeah. But incredible work. Look at these people go. It's great just to see good poker played.
It really is.
Really good poker.
It really is. Yeah, Ben's costume, of course, is absolutely on point as just Ben.
As standard male.
Default slider Ben.
Just all middle sliders Ben. You know.
Pokachu has not gotten involved much here. I feel like Pokachu is actually someone who might have played a little bit of poker. I don't know if that's within the gyms of the Pokemon world, if poker is something that Pokemon play in their downtime, but Pokachu has you know...
Oh, yeah, Pokemon.
Has not made any big boobies.
Like, it's in the name, Pokemon. It just makes sense.
Not big boobies. Why did I say that? Any big boo-boos?
Big boobies.
Any big boo-boos? Boo-boos.
Anyway, come on in. Pull up a chair.
Oh, shit, it's Miles.
Oh, shit, it's Miles. Slide on in a little bit, please. Closer. So good. Here
I
you go.
think this game was rigged, Tom. I don't like it at all. Daddy Tom, they were cheating, Tom. Daddy Tom and Daddy Pyrion. They were mean to Miles in there.
I think we've already said. Please don't.
Miles was
please don't
hard
call
done
me back.
by.
Well, aren't you dead?
No. Possibly Wheelboy might have found bits of Miles' skin and be wearing them.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Weirdly, it does make more sense. It does make more sense. You spanned the wheel very well. You got all in a lot.
I know. Miles spent ages writing that wheel with loads of fun things, and I didn't get to use any of them, Daddy Tom.
Did
hate that.
Did you write that, or did Daff write that?
I got an idiot to write it, so it looked like it was written by an idiot, but Wheelboy actually wrote it.
I've got a question for you, Miles. What was the death result? What happens in the event of death?
What happens?
Oh, we got Trip Queens here for Jim Belatro. Just Ben has called this. Just Ben loses to a full house.
Oh, sweet Ben.
I don't think he's out. Is he out? No, he's not out. Jim Belatro just doubled up. Miles, who do you think is the strongest player left in the tournament now that you're knocked out incredibly?
I don't care. I'm going home now. Bye.
Bye, Miles.
Okay, see you, Miles. It was, I'm not going to say a pleasure to have you, but he's out of there. Oh, it's love to see, good sportsmanship from all the players, It's for charity. Everyone's just having a good time. No bad blood between anyone whatsoever.
Indeed.
Just positive waves. Just good positive energy. Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the film Kelly's Heroes?
Oh, Oh, one of my favourites.
Love that movie.
Enough with the negative waves, Moriarty.
So that's set in 1945.
Mm-hmm.
No one was talking like that in 1945, but the film was made in the 60s. So did they just say, we need a character that's like a hippie? By the way, Jim Bellatro has pocket jacks now.
Hello, Jim Bellatro, just playing.
Like, do you know what I mean? He's like, negative waves, man.
Enough with the negative waves.
It's like, aren't you 20 years early for these vibes?
Well, so it was made in like during a big like sort of anti-war stage, but they, you know, war films were still hip, and so they just kind of double dipped, and they did this kind of weird hippie.
So weird.
You don't have to do that.
Donald Sutherland.
You're good.
Donald Sutherland, incredible. I absolutely love.
I mean, Donald Sutherland, Clint Eastwood, bloody Telly Savalas.
Oh my God, there's so many.
I think, God, what's his bloody name? He's like a roast comic.
Yeah. What's his name? Don Rickles.
Don Rickles was in it.
What's he called? Crap Game. Hey, Crap Game.
He didn't say what happened if it landed on death. He refused to answer.
Didn't answer.
Yeah, exactly, Zelmel. I mean, MASH is clearly about Vietnam, the era that it was made. I remember watching that show as a kid, and I didn't get any of it, but I liked it.
I did like it. Never watched MASH, but Kelly's Heroes.
It was weird because it veered. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. It veered between having a laugh track or not having a laugh track. Because the MASH movie that came out, I think it's Robert Altman, was like a sort of ensemble cast and quite a bloody, gory movie. Like it's about surgeons. So MASH is set in Korea, but the point is the era that it was made, the Vietnam War was still a big topic. That's what we're saying. So the MASH film may have been set in Korea, which it was, but that's kind of the forgotten conflict, I think, of the 20th century. In a lot of ways, people don't think about the Korean War. It was a big fucking war. Like, it was just after World War II, really. But in essence, it was about Vietnam, I suppose is what people are saying. Jacks against 3-4. Pair of fours here for Just Ben. He needs a miracle here, or he's in trouble. It's a king. That doesn't help. They might just check this down. Ben has nothing, and Jim Bellatro is looking at an ace and a king.
The pair of fours, but there's a lot of other good cards out there.
What's my opinion of Allo Allo? This was. Have you ever seen an episode of Allo Allo?
I know of it. I think like through it was on terrestrial television.
It was?
And so I think I saw a bit, but I don't think I got it when I was a kid.
No.
It was something you'd turn on and I'd be like,
So
there's cartoons on somewhere.
Yeah. So back when I was a lad, there were obviously 4 channels. I was around when Channel 4 was like a thing. I don't think I remember a lot when we only had 3 channels, which was BBC One, BBC Two, and ITV. I pretty much only remember Channel 4, but I'm not sure what year Channel 4 came in. I might have been in the States when it came in, but either way, I have a vague recollection of there being 4 channels. And there generally... Snooker seemed to be on BBC Two 24/7. Snooker or lawn green bowls. So BBC One was like the big stuff, like the big Saturday night shows, or things like Doctor Who and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But things like that, I mean, we watched it because there just wasn't much to watch, really. Like, it's just, it's on. I mean,
Well, yeah, 100%.
What else are you going to do? You're going to turn the TV off? That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember before Channel 5.
Yeah, it came out when I was at university. We were very excited. Had a lot of saucy stuff on late at night that was just soft porn.
Basically, a lot of softcore pornography in the evenings.
Some wet pockets here. Wet pocket cards.
Ooh.
We got Queen 8, Ace 10,
pockets.
Ace 9, King 3. At this level, these are all playable hands.
An Ace 9, a Queen 8.
Pikachu is thinking about playing the 5-10. Is that a raise? Is that a call?
Well, the symbols match, so it's a good hand.
They got a couple of matches. That is a call.
Hand.
Ben is going to call with the Ace 9. Dante can just check this down. It's a 4-way pot. Let's see what happens. What do we got in the middle? This is a 3,600 chip. 3,200 pot. It's pretty big. Jack. If everyone put in 800, shouldn't that be 3,200? Jack King.
No, I definitely would have actually.
And a queen.
No, fuck!
Jim Balatro has flopped Broadway. That is the straight. Ace to 10.
Oh my
10,
God, Jim
Jack, Queen,
Balatro.
King, Ace. Playing it cool here, Balatro style. Ben has hit nothing. Dante has hit middle pair. And possible flush for Pikachu.
Ben has gone all in.
Ben is all in with nothing.
Does he think that he has a straight?
Dante might call this.
Has
called it.
With the pair of queens.
Jim Balatro, jam it! Jam it! Yes! Yes, Ozzy!
Oh.
Oh, I wish he jammed.
Oh my God.
Oh, she's just flat called. This might get more chips out of Dante, but I feel like you jam this.
Yeah.
What is Pikachu going to do? I think Pikachu's out, right? Oh no, Pikachu might go for the flush here. I mean, if an ace comes, Pikachu also makes the straight. Yeah, I think this is given you chip stack. Speed of the tournament, fucking go for it. The best chance you're going to get to double up. And not just double up, but quadruple up.
Holy shit! The amount of chips in play. My goodness.
This is big. This is big. It's better than. It's bigger than big. It's large.
Wow, actually, a very solid hand, a very solid round.
We're looking at some wet poker here.
This is sopping wet.
This is like Storm Dara in poker form.
Wow.
Wet and wild.
Okay. I'm so hype. What are they going to reveal?
Those are chocolate coins.
Those are...
Here we go. What have we got?
Chocolate coins.
It is a deuce. Doesn't change anything.
Does not help anyone.
Deuce
at
of clubs
the
changes
table. That ace high straight is looking pretty good.
We've got two all-ins. Ben and Pikachu are both all-in. A heart wins it for Pikachu. A check from Dante with his pair of queens. Jim Balatro has 2,300 chips behind. Could push for Value Town here. Should push for Value Town. Goes all in. Will Dante from the Devil May Cry series, aka RT Game, call this? Bear in mind, he's not a threat. His poker tournament is still live, regardless of how this turns out. But this could be a big hand for Jim Balatro.
These are plays.
My game of the year, Jim Balatro.
Wow.
Another 2,300 to you, RT Game. Do you call? Do you think they're looking for something? You put them on the flush draw. Ben, just Ben, is out. There's no way he wins this. But he could get a 10 and split it with Jim Balatro. A 10 for the split, a heart for the win for Pikachu. Dante, no chance of winning this. Zero chance.
But does he want to give away some more chips?
He folds.
Oh!
Well, in that case, on their backs.
Okay. Exciting stuff.
Yeah, if Ozzy wins this,
If Ozzy wins this, it's a double KO.
Wow. And
it's the 5 of diamonds. It is Ozzy's pot. Jim Balatro takes down an absolute monster.
Wow.
Turn them over. Pikachu has nothing but a pair of 5s. Ben has an ace. And Pikachu is out. Ben is out. Jim Balatro with a massive pot. That's a 13,000 pot. Ozzy.
Wow.
Enormous.
I have an ace, says Ben. Unfortunately, not enough.
For those of you out there who think Ben is good at all games, we found his weakness. His kryptonite is poker.
There's so many variables.
Yeah, I think Ben is more of a guy who likes to play games where you roll dice.
Oh, he loves an Excel spreadsheet.
Loves that.
You
likes
just
to
know
think
what
about
happens.
builds. But yeah, doesn't like gambling. Not a gambler.
Just raw chaos.
well, good luck, everyone.
Wow.
Good luck to you. It was lovely playing with you.
Oh well, send him in.
Pikachu also will be joining us.
I will.
Oh, look at that face.
That is the face of a man who is averagely disappointed,
A man
but not really that fussed.
has lost a little bit and knows he has to leave without making a scene.
God.
Disappointment all round.
No board game can defeat me. I am no board game, indeed.
it's just the wildness of poker.
The Witch King, Ben Edgar, has been defeated.
Heck. That's all I can say.
Well, I know you would like to see your boy Ben go deeper than this. It wasn't to be. He didn't really do much, I feel like.
He sat at the table.
He sat down and he put his chips in and he lost.
He played some cards. Literally, there's nothing I can remember that he did. Was involved in some hands, maybe won some chips at some point, but...
I don't think Ben's a gambler.
Was it a big wild one?
He doesn't know how to play poker. Skegness Sarah has got a calculator out. That looks like a calculator app. That is the calculator app.
Working out how many chips does she have?
That's Boca, indeed.
Oh,
Whoa,
look at that shot.
Josh.
Oh, artistic.
Josh really stretching it here.
Wow, really just flexing his creative decisions.
Production, cut to me. I've got a great shot. Cut to me. Cut to me.
Just a close-up of the glass with a reflection on it. There must be some symbolism.
Josh doesn't speak. He just does. Okay, fair enough, production. He just puts the shot up there and lets it speak for itself. Can he hear us, production? He can't hear us.
Josh can't hear us.
Josh.
Incredible. What's he trying to show off? It's an empty glass, but there's a big stack of chips.
No, it was the reflection. It was a beautiful reflection. It was an arty shot.
No, but the reflection in the glass. And so you must be showing that glass was empty, but what does that mean?
Oh.
But the reflection of all of those chips next to it. I don't get what the symbolism was.
The emptiness of, at times, having all those chips still doesn't fill that hole.
Oh my God.
In your life, and that having everything in itself means that sometimes you still have nothing.
Wow. So deep.
Reading a lot into it here. I mean,
Well,
you could write a very, very dull essay about that.
Oh God, yeah. Well, I think we do have some time to fill because it seems like they're doing.
I mean, you've
quite a
added
lot of
chocolate coin to the mix now. That's like the exchange rate's gone to bits. Can we get Ben in here and then Poker Chew, please?
Yeah, Ben and or Sophie, fire them in. Are they still around? Are they still alive? Have they gone the way of Miles Scruntley? Back to the cave.
So my friend tried to go a very short distance by train today, and is 7.5 hours later has reached their destination.
Holy shit!
I was, by some miracle, my trains were working from Twickers all the way to Bristol. I had to get 2 trains, and I thought, there's no way this works out. I'll have to sort something out and beg for a lift or something. Somehow got there. It was very fortunate. So I think the poker was calling. The poker said to Storm Dara, Dara, you let up for a moment there, won't you? Because I feel that Dara's quite an Irish name.
Oh, yeah.
And Dara was like, you'll be grand. And let me through. Bless you. Bless you, Storm Dara.
You had places to be. You had poker to commentate on.
Slauncher.
My goodness. I don't think we're having anyone sent in to come and talk to us.
You're working on getting them in. It's a tricky job.
Prime time. But we have had...
Fucking Pierre's not listening, apparently, chat, so apologies.
We have had a £5,000 donation from a Calm donor saying thank you, High Rollers, for your life-saving fundraising for Calm.
Amazing.
Well,
yes,
thank you
absolutely.
so
That
much,
is huge.
Calm
That
donor.
pushes us closer and closer towards
Very
our
kind.
secondary goal. We have Poker Chew
Come and
in the house.
Slide on in. We have microphones. We have cameras looking at us.
Hello.
How?
I'm Poker Chew.
How was it?
Yeah, it was good. I was playing Bellatra the whole time, so I had a great time.
Yeah. Did it work?
No, I was quite devastated because I folded and I would have had a flush and I would have won. So when I saw that opportunity the second time, I was like, okay, I could get a straight or a flush. All in. I had to do it. For my dignity.
We saw that you were. I thought that you were playing quite a tight game early on. You were
Thank you.
quite cautious. Have you played poker before?
I played Bellatro many times.
Played Bellatro many times.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay.
So it was kind of weird. They didn't have any of the jokers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the dealer was thinking. Didn't see a
I
single
blame-
Joker all game.
Yeah, blame the dealer for sure.
Yeah.
What would you say? What's the vibe at the table like? Is it fun in there? Is it pretty cagey?
Oh, they are sharks. It is the snake pit in there. They're
Oh my
ruthless.
god. Sharks in a snake
Especially that kid with the wheel.
Yeah.
Very threatening aura from him. Yeah.
pit. Okay. Were you a little bit worried that they had death as one of the things on their wheel? Do you know what that meant?
I was very curious. I wanted to see what would happen.
We didn't. I was worried about where this stream would end up.
Yeah, because we need to keep this going for a little while longer.
Got a few hours to go yet.
If Wheel Boy wearing the skin of Miles, question mark?
Yeah.
Just enacted death.
That's canon now.
Who knows? Who knows what happens?
Well, Pete Pokachu, very impressive. Thank you so much. You have finished in 1, 2, 3, third or fourth. Can't tell which. I think it was pretty close. I'm not sure who had more chips at the start of that hand, but well done. Your first appearance at the Yogs Poker.
Yes. Yeah. First Jingle Jam, first poker ever.
Well done.
well done.
Admirable.
I'll train
Admirable.
for the next one.
Get back in that Pokemon gym and get some training.
Pokemon. Yeah.
Pokemon gym.
Devil
Yeah.
Pokemon Red today.
Thank you.
Incredible.
If you could send Ben, just Ben in,
Just Ben.
that would be wonderful.
Just
Thank
Ben.
you.
Ask him if he peed his pants.
Oh, we will
Okay.
do, yeah.
Okay. Potentially, there's been a little accident.
So the question was, ask Ben if he's peed his pants. Now I know the story behind this, Tom, but we'll put Ben on the spot.
Okay. Okay, I'm very excited to hear his excuse. We've had a £1,000 donation from Raynor, who says thanks for all you do.
Well, thank you for all you donate.
And $500 from Professor of Ravens. Incredibly kind.
Professor of Raven Studies at Raven University.
Wow.
Corvid U.
That's just a great place to be at school if you're some kind of birdman. What's happening? Sarah with a pair of fours has won a few chips.
Pair of fours for Skegness Sarah, taking them back to Skeggy.
Keeping them still in the game a little while longer.
Do people go to Skegness still?
Nicely done.
Does anyone go there? I thought they had a sewage problem with the beach. Am I wrong?
The beach.
The beach?
I don't know.
I thought Skegness had a sewage problem with the beach.
It used to be like a holiday destination.
Back in the day. That's everywhere, period. That's true. That's true. That's true. Skeg Vegas.
Oh my god, that's a good name.
Skeg Vegas. Lads on tour Skeggy every year. Fuck yeah.
800.
Oh.
I know back when Bournemouth and Blackpool were in the same division, footballing terms, my mates went to Blackpool for the game, and one of my mates on the night out decided he was going to call it off because his trousers were too tight. So he just went home. So they all claimed he had Blackpool bum. So I don't know if you can get Blackpool bum from just being near the water.
Wow.
He was like, lads, these trousers are so tight, I'm just going to call it a night. This was on the way out to the first pub. He was like, I can't do it.
Oh, God. So there's been a point where he thought he could tough it out.
He was like, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, lads. And they were like, you have a spare pair of trousers? Like, nah, that's it. Calling it. Went out.
It's such a specific problem.
I know, Blackpool bum.
Kind of wild. I'm in.
You still talk about it up there. Indeed, Booth.
Oh, that time that lad came down and
He came up, he had Blackpool bum. Up and down promenade. The donkeys wouldn't give him a ride. They could spot Blackpool bum a mile away.
God. Wow.
Shame you're not coming this year, Booth. Look forward to seeing you. Could get you at the table.
Oh. Come and join.
Get you and defeat O's. That would have been some sister on sister, Blackpool on Blackpool action.
Oh my God, the rivalry. Imagine the tension.
An ace, a 5, a 10, all diamonds. Who's got a diamond? Skegness Sarah is sitting pretty with a king. Sophie is bringing us pizza.
Oh, you just leave it on the end there for now. Incredible.
We've had pizza. We ordered pizzas and they were delivered. Bless you, Sophie.
Oh my God.
My sweet girl.
So kind. Thank you.
Pizza.
Wow.
Pork cylinders. I saw the Brian Butterfield stage show.
Bon.
It was excellent.
I wanted to see it, but...
Oh, hello. Who's this sauntering into our chamber?
Come on, slide on in.
It's the best boy. It's
Hello.
Ben. Come a little closer. Closer, Ben.
In here.
Closer.
Okay, sorry, I got waylaid by Bryony.
What's that smell? Did you piss yourself?
Someone pissed myself. It wasn't me.
Someone pissed your pants for you?
They did, yeah. In the warm-up, someone spilled their drink all over me and then decided to call me a pissy pants. To cover their own clumsy shame.
Who is this comedy genius? Because that's a funny name. Pissy Pants Man. Who did the spill?
He's not going to say.
I'm not going to say.
What a gent. Ben, poker yet again not your game.
It is not, is it? I took some big gambles because I realized with RT with the huge pile, the only way to compete with that was to just get a good turn and double up. So I had a couple of goes where I was like, I might have a straight or a flush. Let's go for it. It didn't work out.
Sarah has just won a big pot here.
Really?
With a king high flush. Yes.
How big is the pot? How much can she even win?
I don't know why she hasn't shown her cards. Sarah, turn your cards up. Sarah!
Who's winning?
She's shown her cards, and the dealer has spotted that she has won the hand. Skeggy, let's go.
Lads.
Yeah. Did you have fun anyway, Ben?
Yeah, it's always fun, isn't it? You know, throw some cards around, wait for the wheel to spin.
That new wheel has a real spin to it.
It just keeps going.
You can tighten it so it spins less.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would have been good to know.
I think they chose not to because, let's just delay this even more.
I was kind of glad the wheel didn't do well this year because it's had a deep run of the tournament before coming second, only to Dav. So losing to you didn't lose to the wheel went out first.
Oh, yeah, exactly. God. Great shame to lose to a random wheel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a feels bad moment.
Have you got any favourites? Who are you rooting for?
None of them.
Oh, none of them deserve it.
No, not now that you're out, Ben. Obviously.
Thank you. That's right. They all deserve to lose for pissing my pants.
Exactly. The group peed his pants. Get them out of the tournament.
Well, thank you for diving in front of that bullet for someone else.
Yeah, well done.
And carrying the shame of pant piss when clearly someone else is the dirty dog at the table.
Yeah.
You were great. You did
Thank
so
you.
well. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you, Ben. All the best to you.
See ya. Wow. So, have they organised these chips? Did Sarah get back into the game?
Yes, I think Sarah won a big pot with her king high flush. It's three-way and it's looking quite close. I think it's close enough that a big hand is going to swing it for any player's way. So we'll see. This is the point where what you should do is expand the range of hands you're willing to play, because if you think about it, Tom, there are 52 cards in the deck, and only 6 get dealt out when there's only 3-handed. So if you get an ace or a king or even a queen, like Skegna Sarah's got here, her hand is very strong compared to the other two. If you bet aggressively, you're getting money into the middle when you, it's likely that you have the best hand. When you just limp and wait for the flop, you don't know where you are, and you don't have a chance of winning the blinds. The blinds at this point are enormous.
Yeah.
There's already 8,000 in the middle, so what you want to do is not call at this point, practically heads up, start playing super aggressively.
And with a queen on the jack, Sarah's in a great spot.
She is. There's a 10 though, so now there's trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh,
so now she's looking and she's thinking, I've got 2 cards over here. I mean, it's unlikely someone's got a 5, a 10, or a deuce, but you didn't make them pay to play those cards.
Right.
Like if you put money in the middle, what you're doing is pushing out people who have 5-2. Because you're not going to call a big bet with 5-2 at this point of the tournament. So that would be crazy because the chance of hitting is so low. And if it comes to a showdown, I don't even have high card. I've got like garbage. So there's the jack. That is big.
Uh-oh.
Will Jimbalatru believe that Skegna Sarah has caught up on the turn and now has a pair of jacks?
Ooh.
There we go.
There's a bet of 1,000. Sarah is fucking pumped, by the way.
Is getting very hype. I don't know if she was expecting to make it this far, as she does not have a long-running poker lineage.
Indeed. Like, say, Wheelboy.
Like Wheelboy.
Or Rabs. Rabs is, by the way, looking for the 3-time. Oh my god, that's 2 pair for Sarah.
Am I bluffing or am I being real?
Read that.
Hard to know.
Read that.
Hard to know. How would
I see we've reached that point in the
Gambledore
game.
react to...
Gambledore would have won this hand somehow already.
Okay.
2,400.
She's betting 2,400. Can Jim Balatro call it?
Forcing Jim Balatro to go all in. Would Jim Balatro go...
Let's
You know I love you.
Why is she so mean?
I've got...
I'll give you half my money after this.
You know what? I think I would do that if I
got
won the lottery.
1,750.
I'd be like, Sarah, here's a
Oh my god. They're making some kind of
Oh,
some
sorry.
kind of deal.
1,750.
They're
Some kind of-
colluding.
Some kind of collusion seems to be happening.
Are the women colluding?
Oh, the Swiss bank account.
I think Rick is playing later. I hope so.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is this call?
4, 5.
Okay, I'll take those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're just doing a little gentle bit of maths.
Are we just counting? Is just us a counting stream now?
Oh, we've just had £1,000 come in from Chip, and they just say, "Looking for a chair." Chip,
Bless you, Chip.
thank you so much. We'll see if we can find you one.
We will look. Of course, once you've got that, that's all you need.
That's all you need.
That is all you need.
A chip and a chair. Oh man, these close-ups incredible.
That's a great donation. Thank you, Chip.
And Darren F. Does $500. Thank you so much. They say, "Go Miles." Thank you, Darren.
Miles is dead.
We've done all this
So I did 3.
And Charlie also doing his $500. They say, "Such an exciting poker evening this year. Thank you for all the good that you do, especially in our local community. Here's to many more. Rest in peace, Miles Scruntley." Well, thank you, Charlie. Miles is dead, I think.
Miles is dead.
Hard to know.
Well,
And
they're having the time of their lives.
are they further along? Have they worked out what has happened yet?
No way, I've got that too. Put those in, put those
Raise the chocolate coins.
They're also betting chocolate
I'm gonna keep
coins.
my house here somewhere.
This blows the game wide open. They're still just working stuff out.
Okay.
Rick, today's $300. Thanks so much, Rick. They say, "Love the Jingle Jam poker stream. Always a highlight of the Jingle Jam. Keep up the work. Good work."
There we go.
Well, thank you so much.
Get ready for this. A pair of 10s. I've got a queen and a jack. Oh, 2
Let's
Look at that face.
Very nice.
Incredible.
Well played, Sarah. What a professional.
Skegness.
The thing is, there's a strong connection here between Sarah from Boston and Artie Game from Ireland, because the Boston Celtics, there was a very large Irish diaspora living in Boston. Historically speaking, it's been like an Irish town in America. So this is like real Ireland versus people who claim they're Irish but just live in Boston.
Wow.
So I'm saying, let's win one for the real Irishman at the table, Artie Game.
Okay. Harsh words against Sarah. Look at that messy pile of chips and coins.
I'm not implying collusion. I would never do that.
Well, I did defeat Wheelball.
The Irish are colluding? Is that?
The Irish are colluding.
Is that what is happening today?
Got him twice. I know, back to back.
Celt delusion.
Celt delusion. Oh my god, incredible. We've got $267 from Tony Critter, or Tiny Critter. I can read.
Reese, I have not implied collusion every year. You are thinking of Xylus. I have never implied collusion other than as a slight to Xylus by joking about it. I have never implied collusion in my life. If you can find a clip of it,
Collusion.
good luck. Josh there with a bit of a janky close-up. I'm starting to lose faith in this lad.
He's
As
like,
director of
you
photography.
know.
Ozzy, get in here.
Oh.
Oh, and I brought a beer.
Oh.
Is that? Do you want this?
Thank you.
I can get another one if you want.
You can go first.
Yo.
Pull up a chair.
This one?
But I will shake your hand as well if you would prefer. But you need to come in closer.
Oh,
Keep coming this way.
Sorry, do I need to wear a headset?
No, you
No,
can hear
no,
us.
you can hear us.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Ah,
There.
perfect. There we are.
How was it?
It was good. There was a couple of moments where I thought I was gone. You know, very, very soon in, I was like, I'm getting some bad hands. But then,
They're still dealing to you For some reason, there we go.
Oh, they've sorted it out good. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was some really good poker. And I am dressed as Game of the Year nomination Balatro. So
I'd say my Game of the Year Balatro. So yeah,
my Game of the Year too.
Yeah. Actually, Dota's my Game of the Year, but I'll give it.
Every year.
Yeah.
Every
is your
year,
Game of the Year.
Dota wins.
Good old Dotes.
So what did you think? How did I play?
Oh, phenomenally.
Really well.
Do you
So all we
think?
were saying was, look at Jim Balatro go. This lass can play poker.
Good. I'm glad. I've had a lot of practice with Balatro. I didn't get any flushes though, because I could have got a 10.
Oh, get your
10 plus.
multipliers
Yeah.
going. Get your jokers out and. Get all the bonus
My
points.
jokers out.
Get your jokers out.
Come on, get your jokers
Get
out.
your jokers out, Wolfie.
Okay.
Get
Hang
fucking
on a
jokers
fucking
out.
second. Wow, guys. Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's what we've been clamoring for in here.
somebody's got to get those jokers out. At some
Get the
point tonight.
jokers out.
But did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Who do you think's going to take it?
Oh, I would like to see Skegness get some recognition for once. But I think Dante from the Devil May Cry series may take it. I feel like Dante is very bloodthirsty and ruthless.
I
so-
see. I mean, I will say Skeggy Sarah here has got a bit of a look about her. She came in with a smile. Now she's got more of a serious frown. She's
Right.
kind of gone all serious and shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Sarah, honestly. I would not want to go up against that.
Well, look, once money's involved, the Americans get all fucking serious, don't they?
Very true.
Playing for real money, you guys. Let's take it serious. Come on.
Yeah, very true. Well, it could go either way, but I mean, I'm rooting for both. I think they're very good players, both of them. I mean, Sarah was also using the cheat sheet, so she's the underdog in this. So, yeah.
7-10 against Queen 4. All in from Dante.
Ooh,
She
pair
can't
of
call.
sevens.
She can't call with 10-7. She
Pair
could.
of sevens.
She could. She could win it right, heroes.
She could win it right now. Come on, Sarah, get involved.
Sarah, come on.
I was gonna raise.
I mean, you can if you want.
This is exciting.
She's
Okay,
called.
she has called.
She has called.
Oh my god, with a 5.
And she's won.
Holy shit.
Sarah has won.
Get
Heat
set,
2.
baby. Let's go.
Incredible. She doesn't know it yet.
She slow rolls RT.
And
This is unprecedented.
look at her happy face. 3, 2, 1.
Queen. On a 4. Congratulations.
Did I win?
You win.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, she's delighted. Yes. Lads on tour. Skeggy, let's
My
go.
god. Well, thank you so much.
you.
If you can send in
RT game first. That would
RT
be
game
great.
would be-
Thank you, Ozzy. Commiserations. We enjoyed watching you play.
You played so well. Thank you.
Jim Balatro, everybody.
Wow. Incredible. No one was believing in Sarah. Sarah had the lowest amount of people betting on her.
Tom, she's my favorite for the tournament now. She's dialed in. She's dialed in. She's got that competitive edge. Sarah's a deeply competitive person, I think.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And I think she's gonna fucking take this down.
Oh god, yeah. Ruthless, that girl. Absolute.
Ruthless.
Borderline psychopath, some might say.
Scarily so.
Yeah. Just her late at night, out the back, snapping seagulls' necks. Yeah.
Christ.
It happens. But,
That's how she rolls.
She brought that energy to the poker table, and it has served her so well. Real good. But first, we'll be seeing Artie, hearing about how the game went for them.
Indeed. Indeed.
And we'll have a little chat with them. We'll have another quick little break. We will try and vacuum up as much pizza as physically possible as we can in
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Come on in. Slide into the chair. You've got a microphone.
Hi,
have a little
how's
talk.
it going? Good to see you.
Well played.
Thank you.
You made it to the final of that table. How was it?
I'm just happy I got to kill. Was it Miles?
Yeah.
I'm happy I got to kill him twice.
We all are.
Well, there you go.
We all are. So well done on that. Tough end there.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go all in.
Sarah looked like she was dialed in.
She
was not mucking about at the end there. She was like taking it dead serious.
Yeah, no, she was. A fair play to her though as well. She played so well.
Did you have fun, Arthur?
I did have fun.
And have you played any poker between the last time you played and now?
I played Balatro. It's taken control of my life.
It seems to be a running theme. Everyone has learned new poker from playing a lot of Balatro.
It's all you need, to be honest. It's the basics of it there.
Indeed. I will just say, all of this Balatro skill, we had Jim Balatro himself was here, of course.
It's true.
Got knocked out. You've been playing
creator of
Balatro. Got knocked out. So in a way, Balatro might be the entry, but it's not the final stage. You have to do some actual poker.
I'm excited for more gambling in my future.
Of course.
You know, if anything, this experience has taught me that I love gambling.
Good lord.
And I'm just going to keep gambling moving forward now.
Okay.
And it's not really gambling if you win big, if you think about it.
Right, but you lost.
Yeah.
But you're going to keep going anyway.
Yeah, of course. Because I got to make back the loss.
There you go.
That's how it works.
That is how.
And I will make back the loss and then more.
Okay.
Well, a promise was made.
I'm going to go sell my stocks. Hang on. So I'll be back.
Great.
Thank you, RT.
Thank you so much. Oh, well, what a great player.
The danger of gambling personified.
Alright, Skegness! Let's go! Skegness!
Okay.
Lads!
Okay,
Let's go!
lads on tour.
Absolutely.
You're San Miguel.
Oh, yes, I was
Sure.
out for this big, great stag do. Lewis's stag do happened on the casino, didn't I? And I fucking right one, because I don't mess around. Not at all.
Wow.
I can't believe I won.
You know what? Neither did we. A lot of people, they weren't believing either. But
They
then
weren't
you came,
believing.
but you came through, and you
Came
showed
right back, didn't I?
everyone.
Yes,
you
I did.
showed everyone. Incredible work.
Sarah, I feel like you dialed up your competitive edge there as the game went on, and you started. I could see you starting the shades. There was not a smile on that face. Normally, a very smiley Sarah. You became very serious, Sarah. Very competitive, Sarah.
Under these glasses, though, I was just weeping of fear. I was like shaking.
We saw the shaking a little bit.
Did you?
We did see the shaking
Getting
a little
excited with those good hands.
I did. I had to murder my good friend Ozzy in cold blood, but I did what I have to do to win. You know.
You did. You are now in the grand final. You are our second grand finalist.
That's so
Incredible.
cool.
Incredible. Well,
We got you and Lydia in the grand final so far. There are 2 more heats to go, and then Tom and I will each choose a champion
Oh my god.
to push forward into the grand final
I wish I
alongside
could be
you.
your champion.
You already are.
you
in
already
many
are
ways.
a champion.
You didn't need our help.
You're
You're a
too
champion.
good.
No, well, I didn't even remember. I sat down at that table, I didn't even know how to play. I said, how many cards go in the middle? He said 5. And I said, okay. I said, can I do King, Queen, Jack, Ace, 2, 3 first straight? They said no.
Oh.
The old wraparound straight.
I tried to do
We've
it.
considered adding it, but
I still feel like it should be.
not this year, but maybe in future years. Yeah, the old wraparound. That's a long throwback. Well, Sarah, congratulations. We look forward to seeing more of you in the grand finale.
Thank you very much.
Until then, we bid Skeggy Sarah adieu, and we shall see you soon.
Thank you. I'm sure I appreciate your guys' commentary too. I'm sure you're only saying nice things about
Oh.
us for playing. All right.
Anyway, thank you so much to Sarah for joining us. So this concludes Heat 2 of the Yogs Poker 2024 Jingle Jam.
So we're halfway there. Well, we're not actually halfway there because we've got 2 more heats and then the grand finale. So
Wow.
join us for that. Tom, we shall take a well-earned break, shall we not?
We're going to be having a quick break. We're going to suck down some pizza real fast. They're going to get people into that room. Everyone, get ready. There's more poker coming up.
Don't
this is all
go
for
away.
charity. Thank you.
Don't go away.
Stay tuned. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
My favourite Jingle Jam moment was when I let a firework off in the office, and everyone thought it was real, but it wasn't. I built a fake one.
Oh no, that's a little big.
no!
It's not going.
Disaster that could have been. What's in it anyway?
Gunpowder.
Oh.
Phosphorus.
It's totally empty.
Duncan, you said that last one.
Did I? My favourite Jingle Jam moment is when I built a fake glass bottle out of sugar and smashed it over Lewis's head.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my fuck!
Can you talk about like why you did, like I did it because or?
That wasn't really a reason.
I think this is good. This is good. This is it. This is it.
What fake thing are you gonna make next year?
I haven't thought of what to do next. I'm kind of giving up. Right?
Just say Happy Jingle Jam.
Happy Jingle Jam.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Welcome.
Your jingles are jamming, the pokers are slamming, the losers are here. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Wow.
Thank
wow.
you.
Beautiful. Oh my God, voice of an angel.
I just drank a shot of Jägermeister gravy and mashed potato.
What?
I was baited into it by Brian and Kirsty.
What?
They said people have been dreaming up shots and drinks, and I thought, do I want to do a cocktail that someone's thought up or a shot? And it was fucking grim. But I did the right thing, Tom, and I slammed it down, and I made a face for a few minutes, and then that was that.
It's a choice. It's a 100%. That is a choice.
It's not good.
I can hear a table.
Oh.
I can see a table.
We have some kind of a beast man. Toasty, Ped, Ravs, Mousy, and Lollip.
Wow. Thank you.
That was that shot repeated on me. I've got no choice. It's the Tusk! It's the guy from Tusk!
Oh my God. Justin Long, Jason Long, he's here.
That's Joe. That's Joe Hickson.
Okay. Sabersuit.
Coming as Sabersuit, we've got Miss Toasty, the reigning champ, of course.
Wow.
Pogwin, who is here, hoping to do some things. I've always thought Pogwin, a natural bluffer.
Is actually someone who can actually play the game.
There's Rizzed Up. That's Ravs. This is Ravs in Max Riz.
Oh.
We've got The Problem. That's Mousy. And Mrs. Thrice a Day. That's Lollip. Who got ID'd recently, as I understand it.
For what?
For trying to get into a pub, and they said, sorry, love, you got to have ID. And she was like, are you serious?
Wow.
Pretty funny. Thrice a day. That takes me back to my uni days.
What are we talking? Pooping?
Shagging.
Oh.
So if it doesn't, it's not reading.
No pooping. No shagging. It was both.
Oh, this one's not lighting up either.
Not as much as the RZA, though.
Do they poop a lot?
Well, he shags and poops. Sometimes at the same time. We've got a queen and a 9.
Wow.
Miss Toasty hitting the pair here. There's a jack. Helps nobody. We've got ace king for the problem. I don't know if diamonds. Sabersuit.
Sabersuit looking very pleased with 2 diamonds
Miss
down
Toasty
already.
gambling bottom pair here, Tom. The champ.
Okay. Well, you know.
Why are they listed as... Oh, yes, because they have the only pair on the board. That's fair enough. The problem? Calls.
Okay.
Looking for, Tom?
You know, just cards.
A 10.
A 10.
Or an ace or a king. But a 10 would be Broadway, which is the 10 to ace straight.
Oh, Broadway.
Oh.
Hello there.
Sabersuit, I believe, called that.
Okay. Well, fishing for a flush. You
Has
know.
raised it, actually. I love this play. Why? Tom, why do I like this play?
Because it means that people have to pay to see some cards.
But you want to see some cards. You want to see a diamond. But what does this do?
It makes people think that you have something better than a flush.
A flush draw.
A flush draw.
It also pushes some hands out that might be kind of marginal, might beat yous. But it also says, I already have something. I don't need to worry about this. It also does something called pot building, which is where if you do hit your diamond, the pot is now that much bigger. Your implied odds are that much bigger. So,
oh, yeah.
Putting a bit more moolah out there, getting people to pay a little bit more, I like it a lot.
Oh.
That's 550, isn't it? You know, that's 1,000. Oh, that's
And are people betting more? More bets are coming out.
Mrs. Thrice a Day has bet 500. What's Sabersuit going to do here? One card to come.
Is green 500? Yeah, green's 500. Yeah, nice one.
Is Sabersuit still in? Oh, it's 250.
Okay.
Is he raising again? He's raised it again. This should get rid of some hands. Toasty might think about this. There's cards out there. No, she's going to call. If the diamond comes, this is a brilliant play from Joe. If it doesn't, he's in trouble. But he could get rid of the problem here. You can't believe it. They've all called. So he's built a pot. Can he clip a diamond on the end here? If it's not a diamond, he's in big trouble. If it's a diamond, this is a huge pot for young Joe Hickson.
Oh, it's
a
not.
heart.
It's not a diamond. The 8 giving 2 pairs to Toasty.
Toasty has lucked into this.
Take your time.
No.
Big old pot.
This is already a 4,600 chip pot. Toasty with 2 pairs.
Considering.
But Tom, this is such a scary board.
They're worth a lot. The blacks are worth a lot. They're worth
Like a 10 here is so easy to have. King 10, Ace 10, easy for people to have. 5-6 less likely but possible. Queen Jack is possible. Like there's a lot of cards out there. The problem cannot put more money in here. Mousy, you whiffed. Just check and fold. Look at that face. She's going to put money in here.
She's thinking about it.
That's a money face right there. She's like, I'm going to put money in here. She's just going to fold. She could have checked. No, she folded. All right, God bless. She's folding.
Okay,
Miss Thrice Today has nothing. Does Lollop know what she's doing? She does. Folds.
She's out.
Now it's on to Sabersuit. Sabersuit, of course, has a pair of 7s, but that's it.
I mean, I have to, right, at this point. I feel it's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, well, no, it's true. You either win or you lose. 50-50.
That's true.
There's only two results.
You're not allowed to take your cards below the table. That is against casino rules.
2 pairs, 8s and 9s versus a pair of 5s.
A pair of 5.
Pair of 7s, Mike.
Interesting. There's a secret 5 somewhere in the
God
the
bless
board
Mike.
that we cannot see.
You just seen a pair of 5s. That's a wet board. That's a wet board, Dopey Rose. That's a wet board right there.
Okay.
And we've got a lovely wet board here. Flax, this isn't a Cassion. Yes, Communist Muppet. I know. I'm just commentating. It's my job.
A Cassion.
Yep.
We're not actually in a Cassion today, unfortunately.
And that's a wet board.
Oh well.
Look at they've already made the Sarah emote.
Oh my god.
And that's a bad miss.
That's a nice emote. So wide.
What's it called? Wide Sarah.
Oh.
What is the name of that? Oh, and they've even got a GIF of with the zoom.
What?
Shocked.
That's a good GIF.
Shocked GIF and Sarah shocked GIF. Those are excellent GIFs and emotes. Well done. Whoever did that. Well done.
That
Honestly.
was fast. I respect your work.
It's getting harder to snap my fingers. My arthritis is starting to kick in as the winter creeps upon me. Any fellow early onset arthritis enjoyers, this is the time of year where you start to go,
Oh, your slam poetry nights must be a nightmare now.
I'm like,
and then,
I save my snaps for the very best.
Wow.
But yeah, this time of year, you start to wake up and you're like,
oh, I wish I could click.
Try to open a jar, you're like, luckily I have sturdy children. I get my sturdy children to open jars for me. I'm like, you there, open this jar. Because I like, clearly I have the strength for it, but I don't have, it's going to hurt. I went bowling recently. If you have arthritis and you go bowling, holy shit.
Yeah, not a big bowling scene in the arthritis club.
Absolutely horrendous pain.
Oh, God.
Awful. Because when you go to bowl, the first couple, like I don't want to toot my own horn. I'm quite a good bowler.
Oh.
I bowled as a child. I'm a decent bowler. But the problem is the ball, when you've got your hands in the holes, no problem. But as you let go, the weight of it pushes down on your joints. After 2 balls, oh my God. So bad.
Absolute heartbreak.
Rizzed up Shaggy with the 3-6. 8-9 for Pogwin. He's got a pair of 9s. The problem has King 9 nothing. Oh no, has a 9.
Queens and 9s for Pogwin.
Oh, the problem had a 6, not a 9. My bad. Pogwin takes the pot.
Oh, well, very, very well done to him. What a good job.
Candlepin bowling in Boston. So, Moshaloo, I can't come to Boston to bowl. And as I've already said, I can't bowl. My hands.
What is candlepin bowling?
Who knows? It's some American shit. What you do is you get a gun, you shoot a bunch of bowling balls. Pew, pew, pew.
Ooh. Okay. All right. I love that. That's good energy. So how are people looking now? Toasty already just a big stack of chips.
Oh, by the way, there was a chap who messaged me on Instagram about whether the bottle of champagne for the winner had arrived. I've been told it has arrived. So that will be going to the winner.
Oh.
It is here. I couldn't find your message on Instagram to respond because I said to you, I'm looking into it. I have looked into it. It is coming. I'm assuming you're watching because, you know, you do kindly donate a bottle of champagne for the winner. So thank you for that. That is going to the winner. It is safe and sound. Fear not.
Okay.
Nobody got anything. Somehow, 4 people are going to end up in this pot.
Oh, but a king and a 7, both in the diamonds.
By the way, I think Ped came to play this year.
Well, traditionally, Ped has always done very well in
Yeah,
this tournament.
but I'm telling you, he's got a look about him. I think he's come to play. I think he's going to be top 2 minimum.
I know he has played a lot of Balatro.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so-
again, Tom, Balatro, not poker. Not poker. It is not poker. In fact, you need to forget everything you know about poker when you play
I'm
Balatro.
sure there's some poker cards in Balatro.
It's like this much.
You know, I saw a 7 in there. And is that not in poker?
I like Ped's shirt as well. It's a little too vibey for me. I couldn't wear it. I'm entering my fluffy jumper phase. I'm just old man jumpering it up. Lumberjack shirts with a t-shirt underneath. Old school.
Ooh.
Like rocking that 90s grunge vibe. But, you know, I can't pull off a shirt like that. Maybe on holiday. That does look like dad. That's a little too young man for dad on holiday. I think that's honestly too seriously good a shirt. I actually quite like it. It's too busy for dad on holiday.
Right.
Dad on holiday used to be either like flowers, birds, quite simple Hawaiian style shirt. That's quite a. I'm not being funny, but Ped, if you look at him now, if he had a pair of shades on, he'd look like a poker pro.
Oh.
With the ink as well, the sleeve and shit.
Oh my god.
For real. And the mustache. It's not even November. The man's rocking the tash. He used to have a goatee. Now he's gone just tash.
Just, you know, mixing it up.
Haven't seen much from Rav so far. Rizzed up Shaggy is just chilling here with his pearl necklace. Did you give him that pearl necklace?
I wish I did, but unfortunately, I think he got it from someone else at the table.
I'd like to know who gave Ravs a pearl necklace.
I don't know. I've been busy. I've been in here with you all day. How could I have got in there?
True.
You know.
Yeah.
Either rushing outside to have a cigarette or guzzling down pizza. That's what I'm doing.
I managed one slice.
Did you enjoy not that it wasn't pre-cut?
Fucking unbelievable.
No, it was still delicious, but
it's a good pizza. But I don't know what this is. So if you go to Italy and you get a pizza, they don't cut it.
Mm-hmm.
They bring you the pizza and you just meant to cut it yourself. If you get a pizza from an authentic Italian place, it doesn't come pre-cut a lot of the time. We have a pizza cutter at home to deal with that. There isn't one in the office. I had to use a butter knife. It was a mess.
Also, we have no knives.
We have butter knives. There's no real knives because, you know, you can't trust people. You never know these days. There's no knives. Pogwin and Mrs. Thrice today both have the same hand here, King 7. 3-5 for Toasty. She has 2 pair. She is, honestly, Toasty is like one of those absolutely sneaky poker players who just slides into a pot, hits 2 pair, bets, and people call. Look at this. She's going to make a bunch of money here. Why'd I ever doubt Toasty?
I think Toasty's actually a real gamer. You know, she's played games.
She's just a poker player, mate.
I can see her in some, shady back room somewhere, just hustling a load of businessmen.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
She's got the style.
Oh, Ped has a flush! Good shout, chap! Ped has a flush!
Oh,
Ped has the diamond flush! He has only called! I don't think he noticed
Oh, no.
that he has the nuts!
You see, he had the pair of sevens and was like...
I didn't notice, but I'm not really paying attention. He's at the table. He's got nothing else to look at. Toasty is giving Kate Bush. She is indeed giving Kate Bush. Do you want to show your flush, Ped? Didn't bet it.
Alright, nice work.
Very nice, very
No, Tom! Very bad!
Very nice. Look, he wants to give everyone else a chance.
I take it back. I take back all the praise I had for Ped.
He's giving them a chance.
Get the nuts! If you're in a tournament, Tom, it is against the rules to call or check the nuts behind. You have to bet. Otherwise, I'm going to say it. Collusion.
Collusion? Pedguin is colluding? Who's he colluding with?
You don't do that!
My goodness. My goodness. Collusion. He said the word. Every year you accuse someone, Pyrion. And this time it's Ped. Goodness.
Oh my god. Oh.
It'll be fine. They'll be fine.
The thing is, having hands like that is so exciting as a poker player. You're like, oh my god, it's a three-way pot, it's loose, people are betting, people are calling, and I have the nuts. And you're just like, I'll just call. No! No!
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck. We're super close to our goal, by the way, team. Of 1.9.
Ooh, only 9 off.
Let's read a few donos. We got no name provided, and no name provided. Those three between them a grand total of 3,500. 2 high rollers D&D. Are they on right now?
I believe they were up until 8? Question mark.
Well, thank you. We'll take it. We have Aquila. Poker night is always a highlight. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the 300. We have Kia. I love all you amazing people. Thank you. Tiny Critter. Love me some jiggling and jamming. Thanks for all the laughs over the years. And poker is the best note to donate. Much love to Flax and Tom. Thank you so much. We love doing this stream, or I certainly do. Tom, behind the scenes, have to drag him in the area.
Oh
he
my
hates
god.
it.
Just a nightmare back there.
Ugh.
Me. Where's my pizza? Why did Ben piss himself?
Why is my pizza cut? Ben, cut my pizza with your pissy hands.
Just that's what's going on.
Ugh.
Just a terror. Right, what are we looking at? A 6-7 2-jack?
5-way pot with Nout. There's a 9.
Oh, a 9 for
There's a jack. An 8 would make this. There's a 10.
Okay, pairs of 10s. Oh.
So 2 pair for Rizzed Up Shaggy.
Hello.
Mrs. Thrice a Day has middle pair and a straight draw.
Wow.
Toasty has a pair of jacks. Pogwin might also be looking and say, well, I've got a straight draw. This is a very interesting 5-way. And I don't think it's possible to have a 5-way that isn't interesting. Because you'd be thinking, how's that work? Well, we're about to find out.
Okay. This table's looking wet.
That is a wet board.
Ooh, that's a wet board.
I've never seen a wetter board than that.
Oh, this won't be dry before Christmas.
That's a
this
wet
board's
board.
so wet.
That's a damp table right there.
Ooh, wetter than Ben's trousers.
That's a sopping board right there.
Wet ass poker, you're right. Like the song. What? They do.
Come and look at my wet ass board. The Ben Shapiro cover of that is the best cover.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude. Fucking hilarious.
So who's betting? Who's doing a bet? Is everyone...
Get a mop and a bucket for my wet ass board. I mean, come on. It's a medical condition.
Cards under the table. Collusion.
Wet ass P word. Get a mop and a bucket for my wet ass B word.
My wet ass B word board. Right, Mousy is out.
She's folded. That's wise.
I feel like there's been a bit of a streak in previous games where Mousy will turn up and be in hands and slowly lose their money and then be forced all in for 500 chips and then be out of the game.
I also remember times when Mousy has said, I don't know what I'm doing, and put all the money in and won, and I get infuriated. So Mousy is an agent of chaos, and I would... Oh my God, we've got 2 straights. Pogwin's made 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Mrs. Thrice today has also made 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. But Pogwin is also drawing to the flush. Another spade. He gets a flush. In fact, the 10 of spades gives him a straight flush.
What? Are we playing with straight flushes? I thought they had gotten rid of those back in the winter of '92.
Haven't patched them out yet. They're still in the game. Now, will Miss Toasty has folded. Very wise, Tom.
Oh, but Ravs with his 2 pairs is going to go hard into this and is...
Well,
Ravs is called.
Mrs. Thrice today is all in. Now, the thing is, a 9 or a 10 gives Rizzed Up Shaggy the dub because he gets a full house. He's hoping... He's got 8 outs. Sorry, he's got 6 outs here.
Do we have...
It is an 8! That doesn't change anything. Sorry for hyping that up.
It's exciting, though. So Queen, high, straight, goes to...
It's a split pot between Mrs. Thrice today and Pogwin.
Now, will new dealer Mike, will he know how to handle these chips?
Yes. They're going to check it down.
Flip them. Flipping? Maybe one at a time. 2 pair. 2 pair, 10s and 9s. Straight. Queen, high, straight. Queen, high, straight.
Split pot.
Right, split pot.
He's got an 8.
2, 3. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was an 8.
9, 10, jack, queen.
Wow. Incredible.
That was a guttural sound there from Lollet. Very disappointed Mrs. Thrice today.
Oh, I think was getting very excited to...
Thrice today, but not 4 times. Not 4 times.
Have that big hand, but unfortunately, someone else too at the table had that big hand as
Always
well.
sucks. Split pot hurts. Not in a multi-way, 'cause it's not too bad. You got 4 or 5-handed, you're still making money, but it feels good to win one, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But it's better than losing.
I'm pretty low.
Yeah,
So-
Rav's talking big. Let me give you an impression of Rav's in the office, Tom. The first 3-time champion. I'm going to be the first 3-time champion. I'm going to fucking win it, Flax. I'm coming in to win it 3-time. You see it here first, mate. I'm going to fucking win. 3-time champion coming in here. So far, so bad from young Rav.
So far, we're not looking at a first 3-time champion.
No,
We're
he was
looking at
giving
first
it the
out
big
from the
one.
table.
Giving it the big one. But he'll be walking 500 miles and he'll be walking 500 more just to see that he has been knocked out of this tournament for playing ball.
Oh, my sweet angel.
Love this boy.
He's doing well.
He's my
trying.
steak buddy. Whenever I come down to Bristol, because you're all a bunch of fucking vegetarians down here, me and Ravs go out and get a big fucking steak. I know
Oh.
you're not. You're cool. But everyone else is like, no, we're going to go have some vegetables. Me and Rav's like, steak night.
I want a fucking steak.
I want a fucking steak.
I want a big piece of meat.
Yeah, fucking steak in my pal. Studio are no fucking vegetarians.
Studio were very, very mad.
Studio were like,
at
we're
them.
not fucking vegetarians, mate.
I've never even seen a vegetable.
Oh,
Don't know
mate,
what it
right
is.
now. What about their legs? Anyway,
Exactly. That's the level that they're going for.
Meat eaters.
Ooh, pair of 8s for Miss Thrice today. That's fun. And
What do they call 8s, Tom?
they call it.
Look at the shape. What does it remind you of? Especially this time of year.
Oh, like a snowman.
Snowman! Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
No, 2 fat ladies is bingo. This is the snowman.
Yeah, we're not playing bingo.
Also,
We'd-
8s.
We'd need Bingo Ben for that.
Yeah. In Chinese poker, 8s.
Is that the good
8
number? Or the
is
bad
their
number?
lucky number. 8 is their lucky number. That's the Chinese version of 7.
Which is the death number?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I thought one of the numbers was bad.
I don't know. Chat, if there are any people who know what the death number, people are saying 4.
Okay.
So there you go. 4 is bad. But yes, 8s, they'll play them like aces. They fucking love them. They love them. I played poker with the Chinese lads on the Dota scene, and Chinese poker with the lads on the Dota scene. Great lads, good laugh. Don't speak much English, but they're good
How
lads.
different is Chinese poker to just other poker?
Well, there's Chinese poker and there are other games that they play as well that are also different. They've got a whole bunch of... Because it's like... A deck of cards is a deck of cards, right? I don't want to get too technical here, but a deck of cards, Tom, is a deck of cards. But obviously, if you disseminate that deck of cards around the world, everyone's going to come up with their own games. So they've got a version of the game where you play... You deal out all the cards. You got 4 or 5 players, you deal out all the cards. And you basically have to make hands, and then the person that goes after you has to top that hand. And if no one can, you get to play another hand, and they try and top that. And then the suits are also a ranking. If anyone knows the name of that game, let me know. But it is a pretty hype game, and you can play it for money. I didn't, but it was a banger.
Yeah, I feel like going into a new game that you've never played before and jumping straight into play it for money. Always a wild card.
People are saying it's called Big 2.
Big 2? Big 2.
Pai Gao? Yeah, maybe it's Pai Gao. It was good either way. It's not Balatri. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5-way pot. Can Sabersuit find the laydown here? It is an all-in from the problem with Ace-5. A call... Sorry, an all-in from Rizzed Up Shag with Queen-6. A call from the problem with Ace-5. Misses thrice a day is thinking and is making the call. Then Sabersuit says, if you show me 1, I'll come in.
Whoa! Sabersuit, sit the fuck down. This is
I
my
respect
table.
this. I respect
What
this.
the fuck is
You
this
have
shit?
to come in now. You have to come in. He said he'd come in.
Dealer Mike laying down the fucking law.
That's good. That's good energy.
He said, Sabersuit, what are you doing? Sit the fuck down. This is my table. Yes, Michael.
I should give you both a spanking.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. Even though we are not playing in a Casio, we still have...
Sabersuit has to come in here.
Is that true?
Yes, he said, if you show me one of your cards, I will come in. And I think he has to come in here. He has indeed come in. Otherwise, I would have stepped in, Tom. We've got a 6-way.
Oh my god, we thought it could never happen.
Never thought I'd see it.
But now we have... the 6 and the 2 does not feel like the strongest.
Tom, we haven't seen the flop yet, but there are 2 other 6s already in play, so a bunch of 2s would make this interesting. This is going to be a huge flop. This is a 10k pot already, with Ravs' life at stake. There's a 10 that doesn't help anybody. There's a queen that helps Rizzed Up Shaggy. There's a 3 that helps Miss Toasty.
Okay.
So the queen has made that Rizzed Up Shaggy could 6-tuple up.
A pair of queens, a pair of 3s. Are the Scottish colluding here? Would you throw that accusation down?
They're colluding.
They're colluding.
Colluding in Culloden.
Is
I bet the old Culloden colluding.
Just what could be happening right now. My goodness. Everyone is just checking down. I think everyone's already scared that there's so much going on this table.
That is a 5. That doesn't change that. It gives the problem a pair of 5s.
Problem? A pair of 5s?
The problem, of course, sitting on 750 chips.
Yeah.
An ace here would be interesting. Another 5 would be interesting.
Oh, an ace would cause absolute carnage at this table.
An 8 would also clean it up for Mrs. Thrice a Day. Let's see what the final card is. They've all checked it down. They're all checking.
The tension is high.
Here we go.
What we got?
And this is a
king.
It's a king.
3s and
Miss
kings.
Toasty just took the pot with King 3. Toasty's hit 2 pair for the 3rd time this evening, if my counting is correct.
Wow.
Toasty, you're reigning champion. Still riding that high.
Oh.
And she's gonna bet it.
Do it. Go hard.
Love this girl's poker. Telling you what, she knows how to play. Bets. What is that? White's over 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 10,000 pot. And she's thinking of betting 400 into it.
money.
No, you're not giving him money. The table is in chaos.
No, he can't get any more than this.
Yes, Mike.
This is the maximum he can get.
Yeah.
So when you're
Yeah,
betting
you could
amongst
just
the people
yeah,
who
you
still
could
have
just bully the
Yes,
other
Mike.
people out of the hand.
Why you gotta
This
do
is a
this?
powerful position for you.
Okay, this is a rowdy table.
All right,
It's
table
good
3
that-
is out of control, Tom.
It's good that like Mike is there to kind of
God
keep
bless
some
you.
control over this.
I mean, it's crazy to me that Mike is the voice of sanity in this situation, but he actually
I've met that guy, and normally, especially at this hour of the evening,
he would be the agent of chaos. But no.
but he's doing a great job shutting down just the shenanigans. And it's wild to think this is a table that does not have characters such as Wheelboy at it, and this is the wilder table.
This is the heat of the night for me. In the heat of the night, in the heat of the night.
He's got a spade something. If that helps.
I don't know. I didn't see the number.
He told me I had 2 5s.
And so.
Here we go.
Yeah, but if I told you that, why would you? I mean,
Lot of chat. Fucking get on with it. Fucking get on with it.
The filibuster it's just forcing those blinds up.
I would recommend you go all in if you're betting here. Boom! Mousie's all in. So that's
Oh, okay, so Mousy is
750. 750
out of the game
bullets, 750 to cool.
with a pair of 5s.
The number going in a certain direction is at 5.
It's thrice a day, folds on out, and Saber Suit,
Well, Saber Suit first.
Saber Suit.
who has just nothing at all.
He folds.
Toasty is 150 to cool.
If she'd folded, I would have left. I would have left Bristol.
Wow, no, she wouldn't. Toasty knows. Toasty knows what's going on.
I'll be honest now, I'm fine.
Toasty with the sweep takes a 10, 11, 12k pot here. And surely can't lose this heat. Show your cards.
We've got King. 2 pair. Boom. 2 pair.
It's a double KO.
You got a pair of 5s.
The Scottish were not colluding.
They were not colluding, unless it's what's called chip dumping, Tom.
Oh no. What is chip dumping?
Chip dumping is when you specifically lose to your colluding partner at the table.
Oh,
they shook hands. The deal was done.
Oh, the blood debt repaid. An ancient family feud.
That's us square now, pal. Aye. I'll see us next year, you fucking ball bag. Aye.
Wow, a debt settled, a debt repaid.
Bit of a chip dump there. Shocking.
Wow.
Brilliant. Is that
Okay.
2 years in a row Toasty's dumped Ravs out? Interesting.
Holy shit.
Interesting. Anyone claiming the Scots are colluding? Not at this point. Digby asks if I want more cider. Do you want a cider?
Oh, you know what? Treat me.
You know what? Digby, if you could bring a couple of wee cans of Thatcher's Gold in here, that would make me and Tom very happy.
Thatcher's Gold.
You could just give them to the losers. Our 6th and 5th place finishers on their way in,
Yeah,
if you like.
5th and 6th place winners. They're losers. Come on. Don't sugarcoat it.
In the heat. Oh, it's Rav.
Slide on up. Slide on in.
I'm
Come
looking
in-
forward to this exit interview.
Come in closer.
Good day, good day, good
I'm
day.
looking forward to this exit interview for one reason. Can you remember what you told me out in the office before this started, Raz?
No, because I've had a lot of booze.
You said, it's coming home, 3-time champion.
I was
going to
say it's going to be the 3 times. You know, I was going for the trilogy. I want the trilogy, but I'm rooting for Toasty. I want Scotland to have another winner. You know, and my last play there was golding Toasty into raising so that everyone else would be worse off.
That's collusion.
Yeah. Yeah, I colluded. I even showed Joe one of my
He
cards
colluded.
and he didn't even remember.
He said it himself. He colluded.
I wanted Joe to come in. I was basically playing an evil game.
Whoa.
You're like Mafia. I think they're Mafia.
Yeah, you know, that's just what I was going for this year. Didn't work out.
So the vibe you went for was rizzed up Ravs this year.
Well, Ozzy, as I was wearing my outfit, said, "You look like rizzed up Shaggy." And I was just like, fair enough.
Brilliant.
But then I also got called Budget Dwayne the Ravs Johnson. So
Dwayne the Ravs Johnson is very
You didn't have
good.
your tan trousers on today.
I don't have my tan trousers on, no, just some green ones, which is why it's a lot more shaggy, I guess.
It's a tough table. I feel like there was a lot of talk, a lot of activity.
Well, there's three former champions there. You know, you got Ped, Toasty, and me. I just got dealt hot muck. So what can you do?
What
Cards
can
fall
you
off favor.
do indeed?
I folded a straight, but a flush was a winning hand that one. So
Yeah,
don't feel so bad. You know,
right. Very good.
Even
Well-
Ravs be like, I hate steak, so true.
Well, Ravs, unlucky.
Thank you.
Unlucky.
Thank you.
We enjoyed watching it. It's not to be this year, but hopefully 3-time we will
The
be on for it
trilogy,
next year.
It will come one day. But yeah.
Indeed.
Have a good one, gang. Donate to the Jingle Jam. Bye.
Indeed. Bless up.
Thank you.
Bless
Thank
you,
you so
young
much.
Ravs. We got King Queen against tens here. This is a pot.
Okay. Looking so wet on that table.
Oh!
Slide on in. Come on in. We have a microphone.
Slide in. Hello, Mousy. Mousy, what was your name again?
The problem.
The
I couldn't come up
problem.
with anything, so I just said, I'm so sorry for being a problem.
The
I just
problem.
go with the problem.
I
Can't
see.
avoid said
That was a tough table. You had 3 former champions, as Ravs pointed out.
Toasty is so good at muscling people off the table.
Oh, yeah.
She's ruthless.
She's ruthless.
There comes a point where it's like, you know what? I think it's time to go.
So you were like, you
I'm
know
terrified.
what? I'm going to
I'm
save
scared.
face here. I'm dipping on this. action.
Genuinely terrified.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were some hands that like I was like feeling confident about, but then it was just someone always had something better as well. Like even with the flush I had at one point, Fed had a better flush.
Yeah, it sucks. It's tough. It's tough.
poker.
It's a tough table. It's
just how it goes sometimes.
The blinds are so big, you got to gamble. If you hit anything, you basically got to go for it. So
Yeah,
that's
pretty
the way
much.
it goes. Oh yeah. Did you have fun?
I did.
You did,
I
even
wish
though
I
it was
could've gotten to
brief
play
fun.
More, but I think that's just because I'm starting to enjoy poker.
Have you been playing Balatro by any chance?
Yes.
Okay. That'll get anyone into poker.
It is a running theme.
It is a running thing.
It has been getting me into it. So yeah, I wanted to play more. I craved it.
It's tough. It's a tough year. It's a tough year. Mousy, we're so sorry to see you go out. I'm glad you had fun anyway.
Now I can drink and eat and have fun.
Indeed.
Hooray!
Exactly.
The dream
Exactly.
scenario.
Good luck.
Thank you
Goodbye,
so
Mouse.
much. Thank you so much.
Bye.
This is a big pot here, by the way.
Okay, what is going on? It is a big pot for Pogwin. At
Thank
the moment.
you, Digby.
Oh, well,
Beautiful
thank
singing
you.
voice. I figured you needed.
Thank you,
Thank you
Digby.
so much. Thank you so much.
That's logistics. That's what wins wars.
Yeah.
Logistics.
Saber suit supposedly has.
Fantastic.
Everyone's got one.
Oh, cheers. We haven't cheersed yet.
Cheers, mate. Down in Bristol, drinking our Thatcher's Gold. Oh,
Can't get it in London. There's a couple of pubs in London that do Thatchers on tap. Other than that, even in cans, very hard to get. Very hard to get.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to, you know.
Is it? I know what you're going to say. Is it? No.
It's a bit like going on holiday.
Don't like holidays, Tom.
Whereas a Thatcher's Gold, ooh,
That's home.
ooh, that's home. The dream.
I've lost one of. There it is.
We got a fuck all, so we got
The tassels for my trousers.
Oh, very nice.
I'm trying to stop wearing jeans.
Yeah?
Yeah, like I still have jeans, but I found that I was wearing jeans a lot, and I found that I'm going for a different kind of trouser.
Okay.
Like at the moment, I'm wearing these, which are
They're nice.
like a woolen,
They're cool.
tartly kind of trouser. Got them in Austria, and if you are a fan of warmer trousers, I don't want to shout out Uniqlo again because I've already done enough. But if you go to Uniqlo, they do some really nice woolen knit kind of trousers, quite long. They're really nice. They're really super comfy. Because I just feel like the jeans at the moment, I'm a little bit constricted. I want to have a little bit more looseness and chill. And in the cold, I feel like jeans hugging your legs and everything, they don't help. And these are good solid trousers. I'm enjoying them. I got them in Austria, and I wore them for a day I don't want to go into too much detail, but I like to impress Mrs. F by doing high kicks. I can't do high kicks.
This is just not where I thought this was going to go.
I know. I can't do high kicks, but she thinks it's hilarious when I try to do high kicks. That's the kind of comedian I am. So I'm trying to do high kicks. I did a high kick. I went, hi-ya! Ripped the groin of the trousers instantly. My holiday trousers. I was like, shit, I'll get them fixed when I get back home. A year later, I finally got them fixed.
Holy shit. Is this how you initially had seduced Mrs. F? With she just saw you down at the dojo doing your fucking brand high kicks?
I've never been a flexible guy. I'm very... My muscles, like... have you ever been to the doctor and had them tap your knee with that thing? The hammer?
I know of the premise. I don't think I've ever had them do it to me.
I had it done, nothing. He was like hitting it from every angle. He was like, that's meant to have a reaction. I was like, sorry. So, and I'm like, well, if I can't touch my toes, never been able to touch my toes. My hamstrings have always been super tight.
Ooh.
But in my day, I was like a sprint type. I wasn't a long distance runner.
Sprint type Pokemon.
So sprint type. So yeah, sprint type Pokemon, exactly. So high kicks, never been able to do it. Never been able to do it. Yoga, I always struggle. Tried for a while to do yoga. Very, very tough. But Mrs. F loves seeing me try to do high kicks.
Oh.
I broke a pair of pajamas.
She wants to see that camel
she just thinks it's hilarious. Just me going, whee-ah, ripping a pair of trousers. She loves it. We amuse ourselves. I mean, we've been together for 30 years, so it's things like that keep you together in a weird way.
No, I've
been able to laugh about the number of trousers I've ripped doing high kicks.
How many pairs of trousers have you ripped?
3.
Ooh,
3 pairs of
okay.
trousers.
That's good. That's a good one.
Never gets old. It's funny every time. Yeah.
Is she just hoping that the trousers rip?
I think at this point she's into it.
Seeing little flax just flop out. You know.
I'm wearing underpants. Not with my PJs. The PJs, I love those pajamas. I love those pajamas. And I did a high kick. Yeah! I ripped them. She was just like, you fucking idiot. You deserve that, laughing.
Okay. All right.
If you can't laugh at each other, that's not a healthy relationship. In my opinion.
Serious.
You and your partner have to be able to laugh at each other and at yourselves. That's key. And if you can't rip a pair of trousers in front of your significant other by comically attempting a high kick you absolutely cannot do, is it really a marriage?
Dear. Another pair of trousers ruined, I see. Austria, this holiday is over. When will we get these fixed? I bet it'll take you a whole year.
You got to be able to laugh at yourself. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so glad.
That to me, that is the you know the way when you have a friendship and you and your mates have in-jokes and stuff, shared experiences that you enjoy. For me, the best part of, I mean, like I said, me and Mr. Webber together for 30 years. Think about all the in-jokes and things that we've experienced in that time.
Oh my God.
Like, that we can still laugh about now. That's the magic right there. This is 3 of a kind for Pogwin.
Ooh.
No ace out there. That might save some bacon. That is a scary board.
Pogwin, triple jacks. Ooh. There's not a lot of...
Like, we've almost got our own language and slang and, like, little in-jokes and things. You just need to say one word, and it sets you both off, because it's like, immediately, that's our joke.
Oh,
it wouldn't even be worth explaining half of them.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's something that over the years we've built up as that's a go-to.
Yeah, you get shorthand of these jokes that you can just say a thing, and you know it will make that
It's like
person
our
laugh.
version of memes. It's marriage memes.
Yeah, no, 100%. That, like, secret language.
Like, everybody's got it. All friend groups have some little go-to memes. Like Blackpool Bum. I was talking about earlier. If we mention that, my mates are going to know immediately what Blackpool Bum is.
Blackpool Bum.
And laugh about it.
Tight trousers. What is Blackpool? Do you poop yourself, or is it just they're too tight?
It's just tight trousers. Just very tight trousers. But you have to be in Blackpool for it.
Okay, but there's the only place for it to be an official Blackpool Bum.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it's a B-roll Blackpool Bum. Off location. All in from Sabersuit. All right, Joe just doesn't want to play anymore. He wants to go home and play Dotes.
I think Joe has realised that he has just sort of been out for a little while, or he's fishing for a flush.
Well, he's going to need Runner Diamond, and Mrs. Thrice a Day has him beat. So even if he makes it, he loses.
Well,
a queen does win it for Mrs. Thrice a Day. There's a 7 that doesn't help.
That don't help no
It's a
one.
queen and a queen only. It's a queen! It's a queen!
Okay, what are we thinking?
Okay.
it's an 8!
We've got 1 diamond for Joe.
Okay.
And a 10, we got nothing, sadly. A 9.
Oh, a 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind. Pretty fucking good. That's a lot of fun, I think. Kings, 10. No.
2 pair! 2 pair!
No.
No.
Still wouldn't beat 3 of a kind.
King,
Podwin takes it all.
No, he doesn't!
Wait. Coming in.
King, Jack, Queen, 10.
8, 9.
Ace. It's a straight.
There's no 9.
It's a straight. There's a 10.
Who?
There's a 10. There's
10.
the ace.
It's got a straight.
I have a straight.
It's not really the poker stream if Pyrion does not sprint out of the room because there has been a kind of ropey poker call. The velocity that he ran out at, God, I don't think you quite appreciate. I felt the wind suck me to one side. Jesus.
Wrap around straight. Okay. I mean, last year we didn't use those rules.
I think the problem has been solved. They've worked it out. I'm not sure if Pyrion made it into the room, or if not, he might be stuck at the door. Okay, okay. Very well done to all of them. Very good. I hope he hasn't ripped his trousers doing that. Tom. Oh, he's back. We got him back.
Oh my days! As I went in, they'd realised.
How's the trouser crotch?
All good.
Problem solved. Well, they did it.
Every year. Every year. There's a moment of tension, Tom, where they're saying, what's everyone got? And I can see them, and I'm like...
No, don't say it.
Please call it correctly. And they're like, well, the 3's taken. Yeah!
I need something to get in there before they scatter
Before
those
the chips go flying.
Wow. Ped has been doing very well, but that has definitely brought Lollip back into the game. Toasty's stacks not looking quite as hot now.
No. Now that her chip dumping, colluding Scottish partner is out.
Oh, yeah, because before they were signalling in their secret language.
Yeah, the secret language of the Scot. Och nee, or okay. Who knows what it means?
No one.
Indecipherable.
Yeah. We've had top people on it for years, and no one's been able to work out.
It's impossible.
Impossible. Well, a new hand. The readers have been holding up so well, and so if they want to have a little cry every now and again. Someone spilt a drink next to the production rack. Could this happen to be the same person that spilt a drink on Ben's penis? Who knows? They said they wouldn't be surprised.
We have our knockout 4th placer.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Where am I going?
You're sitting there, and you're talking into that microphone.
Slide on in. Here you go, Joe. Oh,
sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Is it saber face or saber mask?
Saber. I'm a saber suit tiger.
Saber suit.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Where did this outfit come from?
This was going to be my Halloween outfit.
Okay.
Mask didn't arrive in time.
Oh.
Now it's my poker costume.
Incredible.
So there we go. It all works out.
That's great.
It all works out.
That worked out, but the poker didn't. What went wrong this year?
Toasty. I don't know whether she knows what she's doing or not. Like, I feel the first hand, if I had her hand, I would not have done what she did. But she did what she did, and then she won. You know, it happens. It happens.
It's a tough tape.
She knows.
We were saying there are 3 champions out there, Toasty, Ped, and Ravs. Ravs is knocked out. You outlasted Ravs. You outlasted Mouse.
It's just because I folded.
Doesn't matter. You outlasted.
I folded every hand.
But it's a tough table. Lollip is an unknown quantity, relatively speaking, I'd say.
Yeah.
So it's a tough table. Like you said, Toasty, very hard to read. Pedguin, tough competitor.
I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but she's just acting. Cause she's like counting. How much is this? How much is that? She knows. She knows. She's just counting her chips.
Oh, Toasty is a shark.
And working it out. It's not fair.
She's a
shark.
shark.
It's not fair. Who's your favorite of that table?
Ped.
Ped, yeah.
I mean, look at all his chips.
Look, because he's got those chips, but I think Toasty.
Toasty is the better player, I think.
Yeah.
But Ped can get in your mind.
Oh, for sure. I think both are great. Actually,
I think
they
both
are good players.
I think Ped knows what he's doing and getting in your mind, but Toasty gets in your mind because she doesn't know what she's doing. And I don't
You're
know
saying
which
she
is more
doesn't
valuable.
know. You don't think she knows?
I think it's I don't know. It's a 50-50, and I think that's the problem.
Made some good plays so far.
It always is.
She's made some good plays so far. So remains to be seen. Might just be luck. That's a 7 and a deuce and a queen.
Is there
Doesn't help anybody.
There's nothing exciting going on.
Nothing exciting. Well, I'll leave then. Thank you.
Joe,
thank you
so much for competing. Did you have fun?
I had a blast. Oh, as always.
And you got to break out the saber suit. Of course.
Exactly. I've been waiting for months to break this out.
There you go. Literally 2 months.
Literally whole 2 months.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
Joe Hicks.
Well, thank you, everybody. A big round of applause. Great stuff. Great stuff. Good competitors. You love to see it. Love the energy.
You love to see it. There's a king. Doesn't help anybody. Spades on the board. No one has any spades. It's a scary board. See, if you were playing actual poker, Tom, a bet here should take it down a decent chunk of the time. And then someone should look you up a decent chunk of the time. That's how it works. Do you know what a solver is?
A solver?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like, someone's got a problem. We send around Big Tony and pow, pow.
Sadly not.
Problem no more.
Sadly not.
We've got a witness. Blammo. Oh, heck. This guy's trying to shake us down. Kablam.
If only it was that cool. Sadly, it's just a computer program that tells you what the optimal play is in most situations.
Oh.
And it offers you like most of the modern poker players play around ranges.
Right.
So it's about having a range of cards that you consider in this position, I would do this in most of the time. Occasionally, this percentage of the time, I'll mix in a bluff. And you try to put your opponents on a range of cards.
Okay.
And a solver is about saying, what is the most likely holding my opponent has in this situation? And obviously, you've got so much data now with online poker, even very high-level online poker, that these engines have data mined enough data that they can solve poker and say, this is the optimal play in this situation.
Okay.
And there was at the World Series of Poker this year, there was a kind of controversial moment where a guy ran to what they call the rail, which is where the people watch the game from, so the competitors. And his mate had a laptop, and they were like looking over some hands and like solving in live real time, which I think is
That feels
dog shit. Yeah,
not
shouldn't
allowed.
happen. If you're playing online, everybody's using this.
Oh, of course they would be.
And I mean, it's no real difference from cheating. But if I have a separate program running on a different monitor, how are you meant to detect it?
Oh, yeah.
But live, I'm sorry, you don't get to have a fucking laptop.
Yeah, that seems...
That's bullshit. But I mean, if you're playing a very long-form chess tournament and there's a break and play or whatever, it's not unusual for people to go away and look at the state of the board and plot out what the next moves are going to be and stuff like that. So I get that. But the idea of using a computer to aid you happens in chess, happens in poker. Anything where a computer can basically, with limited information, like in poker, come up with an optimal play, or in chess, literally the optimal play. So yeah, it's kind of changed everything, the whole computers thing. But poker's lost a lot of its character.
Who would have thought? Because when they first made them, people were like, what are you going to use this for? Oh, you've now got a special pawn box? This isn't going to do anything.
Rubbish, never catch on.
And now people are using it for poker.
But yeah, it's that's
Who'd
why
have thought?
I
What a
think
world we live in.
live poker is still the best form of poker because you don't get to sit there with a computer telling you what to do. But a lot of the guys, the very top players, a lot of the characters have gone from the game. A lot of very boring nerds who just kind of sit there. I've got no problem with people who have studied something and are very good at it. I mean, I do watch chess. That is chess. They're not exciting. I mean, Magnus Carlsen is kind of an exception, but most chess players, anyone that's a chess fan will know what I'm talking about. They're pretty nerdy guys who just study chess. Fair enough. Oh my God! She's all in with a pair of deuces.
Okay. Against Pedwin with his ace and a 7. Ruh-roh.
But yeah, poker solvers is a big problem. No one here is running a poker solver. Just saying. So Toasty has got her money in with the best of it. She is currently winning. If you are short of chips, getting your chips in when you're ahead is the best thing you can do. He clearly doesn't have a 10. And he clearly doesn't have an overpair, or he would have snapped her off. So I'm just saying, as plays go, I don't hate this. Very short-handed, you hit, fucking go for it. YOLO. It's your best chance to double up. And you might get a call. It's such a... Tom, how would you describe this board?
Oh, it's fucking wet.
No, lean into the mic and say the other word.
Oh, dry.
Dry.
What a dry board.
It's a dry board.
It's 50-50.
She's all in. The twos are good. What's that? That's an ace! The dagger! The dagger in the heart! There's a 5. Toasty's out. Your reigning champion has been KO'd. The ace takes it. The deuce was good. She got her money in when she was good, but it wasn't enough.
So it turns out that board was quite wet after all.
Oh, well done, Tom. No, it was a pretty dry board.
What
but
board is
Toasty
this? Finding Nemo? Deep Blue Sea? The Perfect Storm? I don't know, one of those. Pick those. They're all wet. They're all wet. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, if Ped doesn't make the final table here, that'd be a blessed, like a disaster, a blessed miracle if Lollip somehow sneaks past him here, because he is looking like a gamer who came to win.
Look at those stacks. Look at those stacks.
Look at those stacks.
Those are stacks. It's boy stick.
That's a Laura chips.
I gotta say that I think Toasty would be my champ then.
Really?
Because every person that's come out has been like, she's a fucking psychopath. She's gonna fucking kill me. I think like.
Okay.
No.
Well, at the moment you've chosen Toasty, I've chosen Boba.
Like it could still.
It could change in Heat 4, but at the moment we're looking like Toasty and Boba might still be making it through to the grand final regardless. Boba for her bravery in going out first with a ballsy play. I'm not saying it was good, but I admire the cojones.
Mm-hmm.
And Toasty for being a killer.
Yeah. Come on in. As we talk about you.
Grab a seat, Toasty.
Hello, here, speaking to a microphone. How's it going? How is the game? How's the table?
Oh, good. Oh, mate, it was tense. Like, it was going for a while, and I took some big risks, and it was some big jumps. And I should have known. I think I used up all my luck last year, and I should have known that I wasn't going to get that lucky. But to be honest, I thought I could have I thought Ped.
I think you're doing yourself down. Everybody that came out said Toasty's a killer.
Really?
Yes, they all said you don't know what she's going to do. She's a psychopath at the table. She's a nightmare to play against. You never know.
I bet everything on a fucking 2. Like
that wasn't great, but I did say to Tom, you were ahead.
Yeah,
you weren't winning.
I know.
He had to hit, and the point is, you were 75% odd to win that hand. He got lucky. He had 6 outs. And he hit one. So, in my opinion, that was right. You got your money in when you were good, and you needed to double up. That was a good spot to do it. You wanted that call. You just got unlucky.
I got like, this is the thing, like, last year I didn't have a clue what I was doing. It was like, way, and I honestly think that's what won it for me. But this year, I looked at the hands before, and I've realised now the best way to do it is not have a bloody clue. Like, just don't know nothing. Know nothing, and you'll win.
It's how most people are playing at the table. Most people have no idea what is going on.
Yeah, you're right in the meta there. I will say this. Tom has put you in as his champion.
Really?
So at the moment, you're still in the final.
It's because everyone came out and everyone was terrified of you.
Why is it? Because I'm like a shark?
Exactly. It's because it's just fun plays at the table. And if you're upsetting everyone else and everyone's like, oh my god, we just don't know what she's doing. What she's thinking is.
So you are Tom's champion. So don't go anywhere.
I'll hold you to it then.
Well, he might change his mind in Heat 4, but
we
currently
need to see what happens in the next round.
Currently, Toasty, currently you're in the final as Tom's champion. So just bear that in mind. You better hope the Heat 4 is a dull tournament with no actual. Oh my God, Lollip's just been knocked out. We missed that. Sorry, Toasty.
Oh, is that my cute goal?
That is. We need to get Lollip in here.
So much for joining us.
Apologies, Toasty, for kicking you out. Thank you. Congratulations. We will likely see you in the final, so don't go too far.
And
we will have to get Lollip to tell us what happened because we weren't watching.
We were not watching.
We were mid-interview.
I mean, he came in to fight for you.
He did come.
You might be
Yeah.
as like.
We'll see. Oh my God, so now thank
Ped win it in another final.
Holy shit.
Look at him. This is the shot you get at the Poker Millions or the World Series of Poker when they win. It's them with their chip stack, like, hey, in a pile of money. That's Ped right there. That's a winner's shirt.
Just what a pro. What a great guy. He knows what he's doing. He's played poker before.
Apparently he has. Now we're going to get Lollop in here for a loser's interview. Oh, sorry, second place finish interview.
First loser?
Came first of the losers.
Is how you put it? Well,
So Lollop had an overcard but hit nothing on the flop. Ped hit and won with a pair.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's how it goes sometimes. It's how it goes. Sad times. I assume they're going to be coming straight in here.
Would you put money on it?
No. No, I wouldn't.
Oh. I did.
Oh, fuck.
Lollip!
How?
Join us here.
Oh, thank you.
Come on in. How did it go? That final round, we could not take our eyes off.
Yeah. We were glued to the screen.
It was wild.
It was end-to-end, heart-stopping action. Talk us through it one more time.
From your perspective.
Yeah.
I did feel like I had pretty much like only bad hands the entire time, and then this last one was like, if that last card is a heart, then I've got it. But I saw like a flash of red. It's a 50-50 chance, and then it was a diamond, and I went, oh, sad.
Ugh.
And yeah, a pair won the final round. It was a bit sad, isn't it? It could have been a flush, but alas, that's just poker for you, I guess.
It's just how it goes sometimes.
That is poker.
And they keep saying like, oh, maybe you'll be the champion. And I'm like, well, what do I have to do? What do I have to do to be a champion? Or have you already pre-decided?
No comment.
Okay.
No comment.
You have to try, don't you?
You can 100% try. Is that collusion? Colluding with the commentators?
We're allowed to collude. We're not competing.
No one's tried it, that's all, okay? And they can create a rule afterwards, but until then...
Oh, yeah.
Until then, like, I'm going to give it a shot, you know? You never know.
Just,
I feel like I was the only one that knew what was going on as well. Also, Toasty's really stressful to play against. Like, I feel like I can't do any, like, intimidation tactics with her, because she's just like, I guess I'll just throw my chips in, I guess. And then she'll win anyway, not knowing what she has. And it's a wonderful, wonderful thing to watch. I'm actually quite disappointed that it wasn't her in the end. But Ped watched a tutorial, so that's how you know.
Wait, he watched the poker tutorial?
He actually trained for this.
Is that
PokerTutorial.com? He's got a leg up than everyone else because he actually trained for this.
www.pokertutorial.com.
Pokertutorialfordummies.com. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's fair enough, honestly. Okay.
My God, incredible. Well played. You
Hey,
made it so
you
far.
came second, Lollip. That ain't nothing.
I'm always second. Second last year. Second in the heats last year. Maybe next year will be my year. Yeah.
Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Okay, thank you.
We need to wrap.
We got to wrap.
All right.
Pedwin in,
All right.
please.
Get out, Lollip. Quick. We've got to wrap.
Thank you. Come on in. Get in here. My God.
Hello.
Wow.
Ped!
So we've heard accusations that you watched the poker tutorial?
At www.pokertutorial.com.
Is that a thing? Does that tell you the hands? Because apparently a lot of people don't know those.
It's how I found out what a flush was.
Right, okay.
Came in clutch a couple times.
Wow.
Yeah. It was actually WikiHow.
Really? What, there was
There was
cartoon tutorial on how you play poker.
Literally was. I recommend you like. you should guys maybe watch that during the stream. Maybe. I mean,
we don't want to give away too many secrets.
It's really, we could. Everyone at home could use it. Maybe.
Well, you did great. You again won your heat. You've a previous winner, of course.
Holy shit.
Are you confident this year?
I mean, that was a good table to be at, I feel like. I don't know what Joe was doing. Joe was just folding every hand. Toasty, I was next to Toasty, and she was just like, she was giving me a lot of confidence. Toasty, she's good, but she's a lot of bluffing. It's like, but she's fun to be next to, at the very least.
Well, we've got her currently. Tom has her as his champion. I've got Boba as my champion. So you might have to see Toasty again in the grand final, unless something changes in the Heat 4.
Okay, I mean, I would love to be next to Toasty again, but I mean, I feel bad for Boba going out on
That's
like,
why she's
one
my champion. I
hand.
don't want to see her
It's
on
a
one
wild-
hand.
a wild
I don't want to see just
opener.
one hand. One hand Bobes isn't a nickname I want to stick. I want to.
She was doing the Boba skip, wasn't she?
She exactly. We were saying
yeah,
she
it
speed ran the poker.
It was the new skip. It's the fastest we've ever had a player out of the game.
Oh no!
No one has ever gone out.
Hand
on
one.
opening hand.
Hand one
So-
of Heat 1 out.
Oh,
incredible work.
Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah, well played. We're going to see you in the final, Ped. So stick around. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
That's Pedguin.
Goodbye.
He is the third person to put in. Of course, this tournament, Tom, sponsored by Displate, if I may, for a moment. Not sponsored, sorry, they're donating towards the Jingle Jam. Let's put it that way. Again, thank you so much, Displate, for your support this year. They will be donating $10,000 to the charity of the winner's choice. So whoever wins the tournament, $10,000 to the champion, $5,000 for every other player. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. That's $5,000 each to the charity of their choice.
Wow.
So that is a lot, 10, 15, 20, 25,
35 in
$35,000 donate from Display. That's a whole bunch of moolah. So thank you for that. They're also once again covering the travel and accommodation for the creators, the external creators such as I, to join us in Bristol and take part in the streams. Don't forget, this is for you at home. Don't forget, redeem the code in your Jingle Jam games collection for 40% off of regular Displays until the end of February. Check them out using the link panel below or link in chat. You won't get a deal like that anywhere else. That's a Flax guarantee. And we'll see you after the break.
Hello everyone. I can't believe it's another Jingle Jam. Boo! Who are you? Oh, no need to be scared, little boy. I'm the ghost of Jingle Jam Past, and I'm here to remind you of all of your favourite past memories. I'm relieved you're not here to kill me. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Yet, but maybe you'll die of laughter watching these lovely clips. What about that time you met CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, while you were doing Jingle Cats? Wasn't that an amazing moment? Yeah, that was a good moment.
I'd love to watch one.
Okay, we got one that's not too weird. We chose a pretty dank one here to start on.
Yeah.
People put a lot of effort into these videos. They spend the whole year making them.
I can see why.
What a funny and not cringe moment that was. Well, what else could there be? Oh yes, I am remembering when Wheel Boy was having his face mushed into a cake. Play the clip.
There you go, Wheel Boy. There you go.
Oh, one of my favourite moments, absolutely. And again, another one's coming to me through the mists of the ether of time. What about that fun and not at all stressful time you had playing Wii Sports with Artie Game? Ooh.
Hit it.
Come on.
Hit it. Hit the ball.
It's just not registered.
Hit the ball.
It's just not registered.
Hit it. Just hit it.
Sarah,
Just.
what do you think I'm trying to do? These moments are terrible, Ghosts. Have you got any more? They're like good ones? What about all the love and sharing and charity and good bits? I don't think we have time for those. Goodbye. Well, maybe we'll make some this year. Happy Jingle Jam.
Hello, my name is Dr. Simon Clark and I have a PhD. I'm here to tell you a little bit about one of the charities supported by the Jingle Jam this year called Cool Earth.
You may have heard that the Earth is currently very much not cool. It's getting warmer every year because we keep adding greenhouse gases like carbon dioxide to the atmosphere, which trap heat.
Fortunately, an amazing technology exists to suck carbon out of the atmosphere. Coming at you from 3.5 billion years ago, it's photosynthesis. In particular, the world's forests absorb nearly 18 billion tons of CO2 every year, with a lot of that happening in tropical rainforests like the Amazon.
But wildfires and deforestation release about half of all that carbon back into the atmosphere. By cutting trees down, not only do we lose the biodiversity of the forest, we're also speeding up global warming.
Preventing deforestation is one of the simplest, most effective ways of combating climate change, and that is exactly what Cool Earth does. Cool Earth sends unconditional cash transfers. That's money with no strings attached that never needs to be paid back to communities living in the Amazon, New Guinea, and Congo rainforests.
The communities can then choose what the best use of that money is, whether that's a new clean water supply, building a school, or securing sustainable sources of income.
Because these communities have safeguarded the forest for generations. They don't want to lose the trees, but these communities face many challenges, and they don't have many opportunities to make money to address those challenges.
So when loggers turn up offering work or offering money to leave an area, indigenous communities take the money, or at least they did.
Because where Cool Earth provides these cash transfers, communities have an alternative to enabling deforestation, and they take it. Where cash transfers have been provided, forest losses have been below 1%. The strategy works. Over the past 17 years, Cool Earth has been supporting communities that protect over 2 million acres of rainforest and have prevented 500 million tons of carbon from entering the atmosphere. But they can do more. Support Cool Earth in the Jingle Jam today to not only combat climate change, but also support vulnerable rainforest communities around the world. Let's hold space on that, and let's hold space to slow down global warming.
We are Sarcoma UK, a cancer charity dedicated to supporting everyone affected by sarcoma. Sarcoma is a rare and often aggressive cancer that develops in the body's connective tissues. It can occur anywhere in the body and affects people of all ages. Every year in the UK, 370 young people are diagnosed with sarcoma, making it one of the most common cancers affecting young people. These aren't just numbers. Each diagnosis represents a young life turned upside down. Because sarcoma is rare, most people have never heard of it. People find it hard to find accurate information, diagnosis can be delayed, and treatments are limited. We see the consequences of this every day. Our mission is to ensure everyone affected by sarcoma receives the best possible treatment, care, information, and support. We fund vital research to understand sarcoma better and improve treatments. Our support line has helped thousands of patients and their families, providing information and emotional support during the toughest times of their lives. Our awareness campaigns have educated healthcare professionals and the public, leading to earlier diagnosis and saving lives. Your Jingle Jam donations will help us fund more research that could one day lead to the next big breakthrough. We'll be able to continue supporting everyone affected by sarcoma, and we can raise awareness of this rare cancer amongst young people and get people diagnosed earlier. Please consider supporting Sarcoma UK this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will help us drive awareness, fund life-saving research, and save lives.
Oh, amazing, we're live.
Oh.
Josh!
Thunderwave at second level.
Hey, Collie, donate Holy shit! Come on, let's go!
Mental health, Wales, LGBTQ youth. I'm trying to raise as much money as I possibly can for calm.
This charity, it holds a massive place in my heart.
$1 million! $1 million!
2 million!
Thank you, whoever you are. You're going to make some real... Oh, why are we getting teary all of a sudden?
All I want for Christmas is...
So I go up.
Let's go!
Exciting stuff, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Call 6!
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill a critical gap in support for autistic and neurodivergent people. Jingle Jam support last year enabled us to build a digital mental health and well-being tips app, giving hundreds of thousands of autistic young people a safe place to get the support they desperately need and to support one another. Your continued support this year means we can deliver more life-changing solutions at pace and accelerate progress where support is most needed. For example, it could help us test a digital strengths and needs toolkit to better support the unique needs of autistic and neurodivergent children in schools. It could help us develop a new app to specifically support young autistic people struggling with anxiety. Or it could help develop an employment readiness academy to give young autistic people a competitive chance to secure employment. The number of autistic people still waiting for a diagnosis in the UK is staggering. It would fill the entire Wembley Stadium more than twice, and too often there is no support at the end anyway. This makes our work and your support more critical and urgent than ever, because right now there are as many as 187,000 people waiting for an autism diagnosis in the UK, of which almost 2/3 are under 18 and who are stuck in a broken system. You can help us fix that. Please consider supporting Autistica this Jingle Jam and help us build a more inclusive society for autistic and neurodivergent people by 2030.
My favourite Jingle Jam memory is a bit of an older one. It's from 2017, I think, when I was still a fan. Not anymore, not a fan now. Yeah, so towards the tail end of the Jingle Jam in 2017, I think it was around like, I don't even know, 20-something of December. I guess they were starting to get a bit tired and run out of ideas. And Simon, Lewis and Mousy did a stream where they were just watching bad YouTube videos. And I sat there and I watched the whole thing. And one of my favorite things that happened in that stream was the classic moment where Simon tried to explain what Greg's was to Mousy.
So there's Greg's.
Are they common?
They're very common.
What do they sell there?
Oh, that was such a good joke.
And then later on in the stream, they were watching more terrible YouTube videos, and Sam, bless him, superimposed an image of Greg's into one of these YouTube videos, and Simon absolutely lost it.
Greg's! Oh my God! It wasn't!
What the fuck? Is that real? Was that legit?
No, I don't think that was legit.
Fucking Greg's! And it was just so funny, and it was just such a nice and simple stream. It was just hanging out and just nice. It wasn't very wholesome, but it was just like hanging out with your dads watching some YouTube. That's just one thing that's kind of stuck with me. I've made a lot of nice memories since then, but I think it's one of the earliest for me. So yeah, and I'm looking forward to making even more nice memories this year. Can't wait.
Hello everyone. We're here at Open Bionics for Big Hero Arm Day, where they've got a big delivery of new arms. This was all funded by your very kind Jingle Jam donations. These guys make 3D printed prosthetic hands and arms. They're incredibly complex and cool. It's really interesting and really awesome. And we wanted to just come and see what it was all about. And thank you guys for supporting Jingle Jam.
I'm Joel, I'm the CEO and co-founder of Open Bionics, who make the Hero Arm. The Hero Arm is a bionic arm made using 3D printing that enables somebody with upper limb loss to move the fingers and do some of the day-to-day things that they might struggle with, having one hand or no hands. And it also enables them to express themselves because it's got these covers where you can have different designs and colors, change the way that it looks day-to-day to suit your outfit.
I'm with Tilly. You have robotic arms.
I do indeed.
Jingle Jam, you guys helped fund 50 of these bad boys.
Well, I started working or just testing Open Bionics as tech when I was 9. I'm now 18, so that's literally been like half my life ago, which is absolutely wild. But when I first put on the prototype for the first time, I think the main thing I felt was just empowerment.
Jingle Jam's been a monumentally huge influence on the progress of the product and the company and the community. In the earlier years, when we were first bringing the product to market, there was no NHS funding whatsoever. 95% of people that were getting these kind of prosthetics were having charitable support. You know, that was funding a huge number of patients.
It's really, really cool. I mean, even me, like, I've been wearing them for ages, and when I talk about them and when I wear them and use them, even I'm still excited by like what they could do. I'm like, oh, they move, like, according to my muscles. Like, that's cool.
That is incredible.
These are amazing. Can I shake your hand?
Yeah.
Second. Oh, very solid. Boom. Okay.
It's cool that people get excited by it. It's cool.
Well, my favourite Jingle Jam memory is a bit of a sort of sweet, sincere one, really, actually, because it is the very first Star Wars RPG that I got to do with Hat Films way back when.
There he is.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
We're live.
Are we live?
And we're kicking.
Apparently. Yeah. And it was my first time being on camera in anything in the Yogscast, and actually doing that stream led to us then doing High Rollers, which then led to me being full-time as a content creator, and has led to me doing some amazing things around the world and in a hobby that I love. And it was a great game. It was very silly. Trot wore this green morph suit, and then he had a tiny teddy bear body and then he painted his face up to be an Ewok called Chub Chub.
Chub Chub, the Ewok bounty hunter. Chub Chub! Who is just like a Pokemon, can only say his name. Chub Chub!
Like a Pokemon who's limited.
Chub Chub can say words. Is that the
Chub
voice?
Chub bounty hunter.
Sorry, is an Ewok bounty hunter canon? It is now.
It was a good time all round. There was a lot of laughs. But yeah, mainly for me, it led to my life now, which, you know, is going to get the old leaky eyes.
Welcome back,
so
everybody.
Good, Tom.
Welcome
Such a
back.
rebold anecdote.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, so droll.
We are going into Heat 4. My goodness, of the Jingle Jam 2024 poker stream. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
So much poker. So little time.
So indeed, so much poker, and such a high standard this year.
Such a high standard. Everyone has turned up. They sat down.
Played. They've put cards on the table,
Mhm.
pushed chips around.
And then some of them left because they ran out of chips.
Indeed, but that's the price you pay when you ride a fine line or fly too close to the sun. Sometimes your chips abandon you, and you are left penniless. But we have 3 finalists so far. If memory serves, it's Ped, Lids. I've forgotten the other one.
Sarah.
How could I forget Sarah? I spoke
Sweet
to her
Sarah.
1 minute ago. I'm very old. We've got Ped, Lids, Sarah. We have Heat 4 coming up. And at the moment, Tom and I have chosen a personal champion each. Because, of course, it's 4 heats leading into a final of 6. So Tom and I are left to choose 2 additional finalists based on champion points, feel, if you will, gut, soul reads. We decide, Tom, his current favorite is Toasty. My current favorite is Boba, because she got knocked out hand 1, heat 1, and I'm like, we didn't see enough of Bobes. Let's get Bobes back in. But we'll see. Someone might impress me in Heat 4. Someone might impress Tom in Heat 4. We might change everything completely. So we're just making them hanging around the office until we decide. Because we, tonight, and tonight only, are gods.
That's right. The poker gods.
Poker gods.
People should have been moving in, sitting down, getting ready to go. Just lining up. I do not know who is left. We've had so many people in.
I'm trying to think who's left. I mean, we haven't seen... Hang on a minute. That's a Spiff jumper if ever I've seen one. That is Spiff on the far left. Then it's Colonel Sanders himself. I'm a big fan of your chicken, sir. Although... You could go to any chicken cottage in London and absolutely smash KFC to bits. That is Becky, recent birthday celebrator. That is my favorite Dane/Swede/Finn, Xylus.
Wait, I thought he was a Frenchman.
Sorry, French, yes. My favorite Frenchman, Xylus. Who's that tucked in on the right there?
Is that young Barreled?
Is that Harry?
Our camera is cutting his face off.
And nose says Barry. It's Belgian. Sorry, Xylus is Belgian, of course, as we know. Can we zoom out because there's a sixth person we have not seen in shot? Oh my God! It's Sir Mango.
Wow, Mango's here.
What is that? Is that Mango Toddy of some kind? Is that Moddy?
Well, the helmet is all wrong. If you are Morris Todbringer, everyone knows that. He has a small model of Middenheim Castle on his helmet, famously with blue and white feathers.
That is a bucket of displate chicken that Colonel Sanders has. We got a hand here. We got a 4, a 5, and a king, I think I see in the middle there. No one has a king, but Gromit's #1 fan has a 4. No one has a 5. Shoddy. They're called Shoddy. Not Shoddy, but Shoddy.
Incredible.
I'm pretty sure that the person in seat 5 is not called The Problem, because that was Mousie's name. Rizzed Up Shaggy was also Rav's name. I'm Boring. Sure. Colonel Handers. So Becky is I'm Boring. Gromit's #1 fan is Spiff. Colonel Handers checks. I'm Boring checks. The women are colluding.
The women are colluding.
We need a name for Barry. What does Barry look like here?
I thought Barry was going to be doing a different costume today.
What were you expecting?
It's not really not really what we're going to talk about. But that was a he's going to wear a coat and a thing.
Are those his actual eyebrows? I feel like Harry's got magnificent eyebrows, but those are specifically magnificent.
And the next card is Ace of Clubs. Barry, when you're ready.
Those are his eyebrows.
Those are exceptional.
Just Harry, he specced into eyebrows.
Okay, is he wearing a backpack? He's not wearing a backpack. No, calm down, chat.
It's me. Spiff checks. I thought you had the best hand you've ever seen.
Calm down, chat.
He wouldn't.
All right, and we've got a 2 diamonds. Barry, when you're ready.
So what are people doing? Harry has already won with just a hearty
8-7. Scared everyone off. It's me, Shoddy!
Incredible. With an eye patch as well. Fantastic.
Check from Barry.
Oh no, they're all just checking.
Check from Mango.
San Miguel. I didn't know Barry drank San Miguel.
I think maybe that's the beer that's in. Yeah, normally he's
more normally joining us on the pictures. Hi, I'm sat with Mango. That's Barry, I think. Barry looking up what his hand of absolutely sod all is. Wait, he's got a straight. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Tom.
Yeah, he's got a straight.
I misread that completely. He's got the wheel. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Barry, please bet.
I would love to go get more beer.
All right. One more. Barry calls 15.
That's a string bet, but we'll let it stand. Wait, did he call?
Because I'm basically bluffing my way into this point
Wait.
as well. So.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It goes
Oh,
big.
I started retching.
It's a fold from Mango.
So a 4 and an 8, so I have a 4
Pair
pair.
of 4.
3 7.
And
He
we've
has
got
a straight.
Barry has
Well
straight.
done, Barry.
Okay, well, very good, very quick. Immediately just blasting in there.
He knew what he was doing.
Wow.
You know, every year I try to start out positive, Tom, and I think, you know what? I'm going to be nice this year. I'm going to be positive. I'm going to say, well played. You know what? Good job. Well done. You tried your best. Every year by Heat 4, I start to run out of energy.
What are you talking? Like, look, he played cards. He got money out of it. He did very well. What should he have done differently?
Raise, Tom! He had the best hand! Why wouldn't you raise?
No, he doesn't want to.
It's not min-maxing! It's not min-maxing! It's just playing the game!
Sounds a bit like
It's just
min-maxing.
playing the game! I didn't see it, but I'm barely paying attention. I'm not in the hand. He knew he had it straight. He looked at the piece of paper.
I think they're all playing and they're having fun and they're having
Min-maxing. When you're playing Monopoly and you pass go, do you say, you know what, just give me 50? Don't give me 200, just give me 50.
I think if you were to ever trick me into playing Monopoly, then yes, I think I would happily. Oh, mate, actually, you're looking a bit tight on cash. You know what? I landed on your thing. Here you go.
Don't worry.
Let me just help you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait, oh, I'm out? Oh, no. Oh, I have to go. Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Have you ever played Quadnopoly?
Quadnopoly?
Yeah, you get 4 Monopoly boards, you put them all together. It all overlaps on the go.
This sounds so bad.
We're super close to our goal, Thomas. We are £1,707. If anyone out there, if there's a Richie Rich watching who's got £1,707 sitting around, dump it and we'll hit our goal for the second time this evening. And then, if a super Richie Rich could donate £100,000, we'd hit 2 million tonight, which would be hype.
Wow.
Just do it. Just do it. If any of you out there are sitting there thinking, I'm a multi-millionaire, but I don't like to waste my money, waste it on this. It's not wasting, you're actually helping people. Do it.
Help.
For the first time in your miserable Richie Rich lives, dump that money on something good. Don't just buy a yacht or a car or a fucking second or third or 10th house. Put that money in there. It is tax deductible. Your accountant would say you should absolutely donate £102,000 right now. Tom Hanks, if you're watching, come on, bud. Steven Spielberg, I know you're watching. He loves this stream. He messaged me. He said, hey, Pyrion, love the stream, by the way. I think it's great. I think I'm making a poker movie. How can I put you and Tom in it? I said,
wow.
You can put me in it. Don't put Tom in it. He's used to don't know anything about poker. He said, well, I'd rather have Tom than you. I said, then you should definitely put us both in it. That'd be a great idea.
Who do you want to play you in the Steven Spielberg poker movie?
Me.
You?
I'll be me. I want me and Mark Rylance.
Who's Mark Rylance?
Only the greatest British actor of his generation.
Which generation was this? What, like 20s?
No, he is fucking incredible.
I want the movie to be me and the animatronic T-Rex. Bring that girl.
Can I voice the T-Rex?
Sure. Yeah. I want the patented Pyrion rage, and just coming out of that big T-Rex mouth.
Danny DeVito for Pyrion? You think me and Danny DeVito have something in common? This is what's wrong with the people that message me on Instagram. Every time they see a bald person, send me a picture of Danny DeVito. Pyrion, I thought I spotted you in Only Sunny. Is that you? He's bald. Fucking idiots.
We could do the movie Twins.
Shoddy wins a hand. Shoddy!
I'll be the Arnie. You can be the Danny DeVito.
Favorite Spielberg movie?
Oh, it's got to be Jurassic Park, surely.
Jaws.
It's got to be Jurassic Park.
Jaws.
But
What beats Jaws?
That bit in Jurassic Park. Gonna need a bigger Jeep. Fuck.
This is a Linux system. I know this.
Jurassic Park is good.
Jurassic Park's a good movie. But I'll be honest with you, if Jaws is not your best, in your top 5, I don't think you've actually watched it properly. It's a great fucking movie.
Top 5 movies ever.
I absolutely.
That's a fucking bold
love
claim,
it.
Pyrion. This sounds like a classic Pyrionism.
Jaws is so good, dude.
Where
It's
I think
a perfect film.
I think you haven't thought about it properly.
No, I have. I love that film.
It's, Oh, what about Raiders? Ooh.
Saving Private Ryan is very good, but I don't appreciate the anti-British sentiment that exists in all Spielberg movies. If you know, you know.
Oh, like when the T-Rex.
Oh, say, sir, can I eat your face?
Yeah,
Ooh, me
and
lord.
everyone's like, those fucking Brits. Oh, back at it again.
Says the Brit. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, Communist Muppet. Of course I would say that. Why wouldn't I say that? I am British. The thing is, that is John Carpenter, not Spielberg. Just naming movies.
The Thing. The Thing potentially could make it into my top 5.
Oh, I love The Thing. Oh, some madman did it!
What?
There's no way.
Steven Spielberg. It says no name provided, but
Pyrion told me to do someone donate 4K.
We're gonna assume this was Steven.
Steven, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Pyrion. I'm really glad you like the Jaws movie.
Holy shit!
I really like you.
God bless you, lad.
Like my shark film. A lot of people prefer dinosaurs, but I really like that you like my shark movie.
I do like shark movies, but what about a dinosaur?
It's like a shark, but it's got big long legs. Goes on land.
It's like a shark on land in many ways. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger.
We're gonna need a bigger budget.
Holy shit! Well, thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Mr. Spielberg, for that.
And yes, that was Kermit the Frog playing Steven Spielberg. It's
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
just one of my many accents that I can do.
I'm staring at Pierre's eyeballing me.
So good. Right, what are people doing? I feel like we got on a tangent.
Barry's doing a double suck off.
Wow.
That means 1.9 million. I prepared that as a code word.
But already I can see the people furious in chat, furious in the comments, in post. Why are they talking about the poker hands? I turned up to listen to poker, and then they started talking about movies, and I hate movies, especially movies about sharks.
Sorry. We talked about the poker for 3 heats.
We
Give
did
us a
so
break.
good.
We just missed
Come
it.
on, we've been so good so far. Every now and again.
We've talked about poker a lot.
Every now and again.
Probably more this year than any other, in fact.
Yeah.
I apologize. For the duration of the stream, we will only now talk about poker. Is that what everyone wants? Give me a in chat if you would like to just talk about poker from here on out.
Great, give us one of those in chat, please. If you just want poker. Or give us your favourite movie emote if you want a movie talk. Someone's probably got a movie emote somewhere.
Thank you, Barry. Come down with the ship.
Oh, there are quite a few. There's been a lot of requests for Star Trek, but I've never heard of that show. I don't even know what it is. Wow. Was there a Blobby movie?
Mr. Blobby, the movie?
I don't know. I just saw a lot of Blobby emotes, and I wasn't
So
sure.
you know the Blob.
Yeah.
Who was in that movie, Tom? Very famous Hollywood actor.
What's his name? Steve McQueen.
Steve McQueen was in the original Blob, and
wait, which one am I thinking of?
That's the Blob.
Okay.
Which was like. At the end, they freeze it and drop it in the Arctic, leaving a sequel.
When was it made?
I want to say the 60s.
Okay,
I've got the
right.
hits. It was that burp. I'll check it.
I've seen a few Blob movies.
The Blob.
58. Okay.
1958.
Wasn't there like an 80s one?
Yeah, there have been a bunch of Blobs.
Okay.
So they did that. They also did a Blob in the 90s. And...
Oh, I don't think I saw that.
That had, I want to say, Matt Dillon in. I'm pretty sure.
Matt Damon?
No, Matt Dillon. He was the Matt Damon before Matt Damon was Matt Damon. There was Matt Dillon.
Bob Dylan?
No. This was Matt Dillon.
Bob Dylan and Matt Damon were in the Blob movie.
Matt Dillon fell between Bob Dylan and Matt Damon.
Oh.
Incredibly. It's unfortunate for him, but Matt Dillon fell between Blob Dylan.
Blob Dylan.
Someone in chat said that. I can't claim
Blob
that.
Dylan is a good...
Blob Dylan
is
And
a good
Matt Blobbin.
a good
There was
fucking line.
Matt Dillon. Dillon is very funny. Oh wait, someone want a hand? Who cares?
Spiff's out.
What? Spiff is out. Spiff is out.
I want that as an emote. What? Gordon's alive!
Gordon's alive!
Holy shit.
Spiff, grab a seat.
Man,
we couldn't believe it when we saw it.
That last round.
Talk us through
nail bite.
From your perspective.
Yeah, from your perspective.
From my perspective,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Slide on in a little bit closer. Just shimmy on right
hello,
next to
Tom.
me.
I feel like I'm about to ask Santa for a present or something like
You
that.
can ask for a present.
For Christmas, I wish that I was good at poker and knew how to play it. Well, no, I'm okay. It's fine. I enjoy Yogscast Turbo Poker. It's a wonderful experience. For those of you that don't know, I think, Bree's name has changed to Colonel Handjob on the table.
Oh.
It's I don't know how that's happened. But yeah, the game's going actually really well, and it's really fun vibes. Everyone's having a really nice time.
Oh, that's good to know.
And Barry wants to go to the pub, but he's unfortunately suffering from success right now.
See, I think there's seems to be a running theme of the people who are actively trying to get out of the game as fast as possible tend to do pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I was also in that boat because I wanted to make myself another cup of tea because mine's gone cold. So mine worked. Like my strategy worked. I just played into every hand, even when things weren't the best, and I had fun. Genuinely, I had a wonderful time.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, first of all, for all of you guys in the later heats.
Holy
we
shit!
do appreciate
the late
you
heats,
waiting around all day.
You wait around all day. You play one hand, and then Pierre just goes, and the blinds are going up. And Xylus at the table is like, "This is fucking bullshit. I can't believe it, Pierre." So yeah. I think Xylus actually bullied Pierre out of raising the hands this round.
Wait, what?
Unacceptable.
It was incredible, yeah. But it's looking to be a good game. I was going to ask, by the way, have you guys decided who you're going to put into the final already?
At the moment, we have Toasty. That's
Okay.
Tom's pick at the moment.
Right, Toasty.
And mine is Boba. But if something changes in this heat, we may elect new champions.
I'm surprised for Boba because she just absolutely beansed it, right?
She did, but she went out first heat. And I'm like...
Did she play well?
I wouldn't say that, but I will say...
If you lose in your opening hand...
Come on.
If you lose in your opening hand and you get through to the final, everyone would just all in.
No, because we'd only get to choose one champion. And I'm just thinking, look, she didn't really get a chance. We didn't really get to even hear table talk. She was out.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you want someone who's good at table talk, I mean, Colonel Handjobs is...
Okay, we'll try and catch some.
He's as smooth with his words as he is with his hands, if you know what I mean.
Heavens.
Also, the dealer really likes him, and I can't work out why.
The women are colluding. I see a 5. Everyone's celebrating the 5.
Okay.
What? There's an all-in from Colonel Handers.
Oh my god.
And a call from I'm No Longer Boring.
Yeah.
There's a queen for Colonel Handers. He hits the queen. That's huge. This could be a double up for Colonel Handjob. A king and only a king or a diamond will win it for I'm No Longer Boring. It is a queen. It's another queen. Colonel Handers doubles up. And I'm No Longer Boring has lost a bit of their chips.
I'm glad. Colonel Handers really wanted a good game today, and I'm glad that it's coming up the right way for him, because he's been sat out there listening to everyone else coming out being like, it's bullshit, the cards were terrible, I just had no luck, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And he's been panicking, being like, well, what if I don't get any good cards? So,
What if my cards are bad too?
so I'm glad he's having fun.
Indeed.
That's what matters. Anyway, thanks to you guys for raising so much money for charity.
Well,
thank you all for donating.
Spiff, thank you for competing. As ever, it's a pleasure to see you, and go enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you, I will do.
What were you this evening?
I was just, I didn't bring a fancy dress outfit because I have to spend all my time helping my wife with her fancy dress outfit.
Marriage.
I hope you guys like it.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's my helmet she stole.
What?
I know.
That's what she said. Oh, that's what he said.
That's
My
how
goodness.
marriage works.
Good
My
night,
goodness.
Spiff.
Thank you. Thank you. Well played. Well,
Marriage!
well played, everybody.
Sweet marriage.
Okay. Right, what are we doing? We're paying attention to hands.
Yes, we are.
No distractions.
Bit blind here. I'm no longer boring with the King 5. Colonel Handers with the Queen 3. And I'm sat with Mango with Queen 10. Makes the call for 1,000 chips. That's 1/5 of his stack. Shoddy looks down at King 5 offsuit. Does have the big stack at the table other than Colonel Handers, but opts to lay it down. Colonel Handers looks down at Queen 3 and calls. And there's a check with a 3-way to the flop. There's an 8 of spades, a 7 of clubs, and a 7 of hearts. Doesn't help anyone. The King 5 in the lead right now.
Wow, with a pair of 7s.
There's a club draw out there, potentially backdraw for Colonel Handers. And he bets 2,000 into a pot of 3,000. Bring it up to a 5,000 chip pot. Boring again. Can fold. Folds.
Okay.
The Thatcher's gold. A fold. I'm sat with Mango. That's Harry. AKA Barry. He looks at his hand. He's got nothing.
No, can we not have Mr. Hands? That's got really bad.
And someone's mentioned Mr. Hands. Bit of table talk here.
That wasn't the one I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of that one.
Rethinking, of course, of that infamous Mr. Hands video circulated on the internet in the early 2000s. Are you aware of what I'm speaking of, Tom?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to mention 2 things. Man, horse. Nuff said.
Oh, interesting.
Nuff said. If you know, you know, as the kids say. And that was that hand.
So, poker, eh?
You slide that chair out of shot. It's
Oh God! You can always tell who's a good guest and who's a bad guest if they take the chair with them.
exactly right, Thomas.
I judge
Exactly
people
right.
incredibly harshly if they don't take the chair.
Zyla said he was going to wear the shades, and the hood.
Oh,
going to
the
put the
shades.
hood up and the shades, and then to be the serious poker guy, and he didn't. Beep, boop. Card reader agrees with that. Everyone can look at their
Nice.
hand.
Everyone got a hand.
Look at his cards. He's thinking 8-5 for Colonel Handers, Ace-7 for boring again, Jack-10, 7-9, 3-6. Whole bunch of nothing. Do you know what we haven't seen this evening, Tom?
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot we haven't, but can you think of something specifically we haven't seen this evening? A very famous poker hand.
Oh, pair of 9 of diamonds.
Well, that for sure. But a pocket rockets we haven't seen.
There is a single 9 of diamonds on the table.
There is, but we haven't seen aces. Has anyone seen pocket aces, pocket kings? I've seen pocket queens, seen pocket jacks, haven't seen kings, haven't seen the rockets.
I think they agreed just to take the aces out of the deck. You know,
Makes sense. I mean, you know, poker isn't poker if you've got aces and stuff like
just
that.
they're a bit flashy. You know, everyone thinks about them. What about the 3s?
Get the 3s in there, or the 7s.
You know, fun.
5s. Who doesn't love to see a 5?
Oh, good.
It's about time they nerfed, patch poker, Dota, patch poker, and get aces out. Aces, too powerful.
Yeah, I think if you have 3 3s, that should be better than 4 aces.
Well, that's Balatro rules.
Yeah, I want give me some combos. Give me something a bit more jazzy going on.
I was about to say Dota. If I say the word patch, the word Dota inevitably follows.
Is very quickly coming out in a similar rant.
I wish I were more like Pyrion, not the bold part, or the need for glasses, or the wife and kids, friends with Tom and Sips. I like that part. There you go. Well, tough. You got to take the whole package. You got to take this, and these,
Ooh, that's
and the
fun.
marriage.
That's a fun
and these
sound
all
effect.
make those noises. So it is what it am. Boring again. Why has Becky gone for the name Boring again?
Was she boring last time?
Was she boring?
I don't know.
Was she called Boring Becky last time? She's very harsh on herself. She just had a birthday. She's celebrating.
That's exciting.
She's called herself Birthday Girl. Birthday Becky.
Birthday Becky.
Can we change her name to
kinder.
Birthday Becky, please?
Much nicer.
Please, production. Because I want to lift the mood a little bit. The women are colluding is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But Birthday Becky is much nicer, and it's Bekki, production, if you type in this, and it's Colonel Handjobs.
Oh yeah, they updated their names.
That's important. That's important.
We only found out last minute as well. You guys are doing great.
Thank you, Nedwood Snark, by the way. Enjoying a lazy Sunday afternoon watching the poker. Thank you. Descal, discovering high rollers has been, well, so I'll read it. And watching, yes. Keep going, Chris. From Mary and David. Thank you. I assume that's another high rollers reference to Chris Chuck.
Well, thank you.
I love the Jingle Jam every year in the poker stream. Happy to support these great charities. Thank you, Tim. I am Sympicus. Bring back our best girl, Boba. Working on it. Working on it. Love you guys. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to donate to amazing charities every year. Thank you, Gorgev Brackets, Vincent. Lucas and Ali, a better world is possible. Amen. Thank you for that. Roll for who gets a boon. That's a high rollers donation. We appreciate it anyway. Handa Nauka says, I barely even know her.
Poker.
It's a poker joke. We thank you. Devon, 200. Looking forward to another year of Jingle Jam Poker. Thanks to all the Yogs participating, and to the beautiful Tom and Pyrion for hosting.
Stop. You're amazing.
You're too kind.
You're amazing.
Another year, another raise to the Jingle Jangle donation. Happy Festag. Thank you, Zam V. We have Colonel Handjob, Birthday Becky, and the Women Are Colluding. Thank you, production.
Oh.
These lads are on it. Haven't seen much from Barry. Haven't seen much from Shoddy either.
They're still taking part. They're still doing stuff.
This is the most pokery poker we've had yet, because not many people have just smashed it in and gone out.
No. We had one of those, but then everyone else is kind of just playing some cards. There's not been anything too wild. I want to see some bigger plays, some more silliness.
Oof. It's Heat 4, mate. It's Heat 4. Wait for the grand final. Look, if your semi-final is hype, your final is going to be garbage.
Oh no.
You suck all the sporting entertainment out. By the way, shout out to AFC Bournemouth. We won again.
AFC Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Who's
that? Can we get a shout out? That's my football team.
Oh. Did they score a goal?
We won a game, more importantly. Any Cherries fans in chat?
Congratulations.
Any Bournemouth fans in chat? Any Bournemouth fans? They're going down, says Biscuit Tin. Big up the Bourne, thank you. Yeah. Up the Cherries. UTC.
So why did you choose Bournemouth?
I grew up there. I'd say, well, there isn't a New York football team when I left. That's why I'm a Mets fan, because I grew up in New York. Mets had a great season this year. Great season. Didn't make it. We came up against the Dodgers. They were a bridge too far. Great team. They won the World Series. It is what it is. They had a generational talent in Shohei Ohtani, although he didn't perform especially well in that series. They were just a bridge too far. They're just very good. LA Dodgers very, very good. But the Mets, honestly, this was a great season. Grimace. I'll tell you about Grimace.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe that he still plays.
So
the amount of fucking burgers that guy puts down. Jeez.
So Grimace.
What the heck?
Threw out the first pitch at a Mets game.
God, against the Hamburglar.
I know. The Grimace, a guy came out and I think it was Grimace, the actual Grimace, came out, threw out the first pitch. From that point on, we became one of the most winning teams in baseball, having been one of the worst teams in baseball. 3 hearts on the board. Whoa. No hearts in anyone's hands. Fuck the Phillies. I was at the London series. We dumpstered your ass. Get fucked.
Oh, God. My goodness.
It's not on brand for Mr. Hands. Ace of
So, who's winning? People are checking. There's a pair of aces.
Birthday Becky with the aces.
Oh, what a lovely birthday present.
Happy birthday, Becky.
2 aces for you.
8, 9, 10. A jack wins it for Shoddy.
Oh,
They've all checked it down.
I think a jack is coming. I can feel it.
Oh my God, Tom, you've called it. It is indeed a jack.
I fucking told you.
Will Shoddy realise? Shoddy's looking.
Will anyone realise?
Shoddy's realising and looking. Who's the dealer? It's Mike. Anything could happen.
Mango checked.
That's twice tonight. I called one, you called one. Tom, we're on fire. Everyone flip them. No one's bet. No one bet.
Get ready to run.
Why did I do that? I don't think anyone knew was going to bet. No, we've got it straight.
I was on my fucking...
Jack, Queen.
I was on there...
No, there's no...
Very well done.
I was literally like on the starters marks.
Just ready to
Ready,
go.
set.
Start a new world
I
record.
was waiting for the starter's pistol, and then Mike stepped in and got it right. Shoddy can't believe it.
Sorry, no. Yes. We can see Pyrion coming in and knocking a drink over.
I didn't knock a drink over. Pierre knocked a drink over.
Whoa.
So I threw the door open and went in to yell at Mike. No! Because I was worried he'd push the chips and we'd all get mixed up. Pierre was running towards me at the same time and recoiled in horror at my terrifying visage.
Sacre bleu!
Yeah,
A Pyrion on flags!
Yeah, he thought it was death coming in there. Like,
Whoa.
your future. I'm the ghost of Pierre Future. And he was like, stumbled back, was knocked a drink on the production console. Yeah, it was almost a disaster. He pissed on Ben's pants, exactly, Jack. He peed all over. Just peed all over Ben's pants.
No, he peed in Ben's pants for him.
I know a joke. Do you want to hear a joke?
Oh, I love a joke.
All right, this is Peter Ustinov tells this joke much better than I can.
The spaceman.
No. Guy goes on a night out. He says to his friend, he said, I can't drink tonight because every time I get drunk, I make a complete tit of myself. If I go home drunk one more time, my wife's going to kill me. I'm always sick on myself when I go on a night out. He said, here's what you do. You take 20 quid, you tuck it in the pocket of your suit. Tuck it in your suit pocket. When you get home, you tell her that someone else was sick on you. And that's what the 20 quid is for. And that's for dry cleaning your suit. And then she'll see like, well, it wasn't your fault. That's fair enough. So the guy goes home. His wife answers the door. He's covered in sick. She says, what on earth are you doing? I told you if you came home sick, with sick on yourself one more time, he's going to divorce you. He says, He goes, look, he hands her the money. He says, here you go, look. That money's for the person who was sick on my suit. Wasn't me. She said, why have you got 50 quid here? Because the other 30 is for the person who shit in my pants. That's the joke.
It's funny. It's good.
Pete Ustinov tells it much better than I could.
I like that. I'd advise that person, moderation a little bit. Maybe,
yeah.
Rein in, but I do like
Wasn't actually a joke. That was literally a joke.
I do like a poopy.
Who typed that? What is your definition of a joke? I'm fascinated.
Like a poopy pants story is always funny.
What is your definition of it? It had a setup and a punchline. The fuck are you talking about? That's not a joke. Just because you didn't find it funny, that is a joke. That is literally a joke. I'm getting backseated. Exactly, Bandai Nenzai. I'm getting backseated. Technically not a joke. Technically a joke. That is a joke. You're a joke.
So how about this poker, eh?
Don't change the subject, Tom. I'm furious.
Wait, no. The joke was the change of subject.
Okay.
I'm reverting the subject. Changing back.
I was having a good time until then. Don't
Until-
read chat.
until
Don't
someone-
read chat. We were having fun. You've ruined the scene. You've ruined the stream.
Talking about pooping our pants, and then someone came along.
Display have withdrawn their support for this stream because of your comment.
Because of you. Steven Spielberg, furious. He's cancelling the poker movie.
Cancelled the movie. I'm not in that movie anymore. Tom's not in that movie anymore. Nobody's in that. He's cancelled it. As an ace for I'm Sat with Mango. Barry trying to look normal. I swear those aren't his eyebrows. When we go out, I'm going to have to check. They are exceptional. They look very manicured. I don't know why I said manicured.
Yeah,
manicured.
Meow, manicured.
I know he's got fabulous eyebrows, but they seem exceptionally pristine this evening.
I think it's because they're in more shade. It's like they're made out of Vanta black. They just absorb all light.
They're very manicured.
Manicured. Meow.
Who of the Yogs that have hair currently would look the weirdest bald?
I feel like Lewis would be a wild card. Because suddenly seeing, next year, seeing Lewis and Simon sat next to each other for the Jingle Jam, I think people would react more heavily.
I think.
Who are you?
Trot bald might be the weirdest to see.
He has such pretty hair.
Trot suddenly going bald. We'll take the ladies out of it. The ladies is a given. Bold Trot to me would be the biggest flip. You'd be like, that'd be crazy. Barry wins another pot. That is that is a Pokemon he's got on the table there. Which Pokemon is that? Mr. Something.
That's Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime.
Oh no, did Barry put Becky out?
Oh
no.
Chat, what happened? Quick, what happened? Chat.
What happened?
Chat,
Was it a close one? Was it a good one?
What happened to Becky? Quick, tell us.
They're just showing us Mr. Mime emotes.
Chat, quickly, stop fucking taking Mr. Mime. Pair of vases.
Okay, Becky
Pair
lost.
of vases.
Barry won. Becky lost, yes. She lost it.
What's that?
Okay.
Okay. 6, 8 odds against ace queen, G and aces. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Well, my God, such poker.
You run into aces, that's what happens.
So much poker.
Alright, I'm preparing what I'm going to say.
What can you even do? What can you even do against
Chat, don't fucking play
such
it cool.
reckless hate?
Alright, seriously, play it cool. We've been entertaining you for hours now. Just calm down.
Give it hours from us.
Fucking calm down.
Hours.
Calm down.
Come on in.
Becky!
Pull up a chair, roll on in, and...
Oh.
How did it go?
It was good. I actually think I did all right.
You did great. You just ran into a pair of aces at the
Yeah.
end there. That's tough,
Yeah.
isn't it?
What can you do against a pair of aces?
What can you do? Why did you make that play with those cards at the end there?
I don't know. I was kind of just like, I don't have much money left.
You just got to push with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said you listed your name as still boring or
I
something.
didn't mean to. I was like, I don't have a name. I'm boring. Like, I'm not wearing.
I put you down as birthday Becky.
Ah, that would have been good.
I know it's not your birthday
Even though
day.
it was a while ago.
Well, recent enough.
But then
It's
they
in-
said billionaire Becky. I should have just done that.
Should have gone with that.
that's
Should have gone with that.
so
Yeah.
offensive.
Yeah.
But don't go with boring Becca. That's not fair.
I didn't mean to.
Okay,
they
you
just
do
wrote it
yourself down. I was saying that's not cool. That's not cool. You could do
They
yourself
said
up.
I'm anything but, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Oh.
Well, look, you came 5th in the Heat 4. Did you have fun?
I did. It was really fun.
It feels like a pretty lively table out there.
Yeah, it is. Everyone's just laughing constantly.
So yeah,
Oh, that's good.
that's
Yeah.
good. We can sense the good vibe.
Yeah, all the good.
Shoddy hasn't said much. That's Mango.
That's true, actually. Yeah, I think she's just really playing.
Like,
Playing it cool.
Trying
Yeah.
to win.
Yeah.
Wants to be competitive
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Oh, Colonel Handjob has pocket rockets. We've got the pocket
Oh,
racer.
there are some aces in the.
Becky,
in the
look,
game.
watch this hand with us.
Okay.
He's raised it. It's a call and another call. It's the women are colluding against Colonel Handjob.
Oh my god, have they changed his name?
To
Handjob. It's always been Handjob.
No, we had it changed.
it was Colonel Handers, and then we were told to change.
I changed it to Colonel Handjob.
Okay, a pair of aces. Oh, Xylus is going to be furious with this. What is he looking for? Some hearts?
Why has he got 7-3? What's happening here?
Oh.
He's now minus 200. Colonel Handjob stack. He's minus 200.
I think the totals are going to bounce around a little bit.
Yeah, they'll bounce around a little
bit. They're just smashing
please,
keys back there.
please, Colonel, put all your chips in. Xylus might put them all in here on a bluff because he thinks he's playing poker.
Okay.
Counting my money.
Or you could just.
Xylus is thinking. Look at his little face.
Yeah.
He's going to do it. He's reaching for that shaky hand.
Surely you just.
The trembling Dutchman.
Take him out. Keep me in.
He's shaking like a man with his finger in a dike.
He's
thinking about it.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
That's a bet. That's a string bet.
Have some fun, Bree.
Let's have some fun, Bree. Bree's about to have a lot of fun thanks to you, young Xylus.
The pair of threes has done a little bit of work here.
Okay, so 1400 all in.
If it's another 3 or another 7, it's going to be kind of sad.
Let's just go out in a fucking blaze of glory.
Let's go out in a blaze of glory. Because everyone knows, when you think of the hand 7-3, 7-3, of course, is famously called the blaze of glory.
I've got 3.
Uh-huh.
3-7, my fucking champion.
Barry loves
I wish it was 2-7.
Is it a
Slam a
3
7.
or is
right?
it
It's a 10. And that is a double up for the Colonel hand job. Nom nom nom! Look at him eat that chicken!
Wow.
That's the Colonel's special sauce. That's the secret recipe. Becky, that's what you're up against at that table.
It is, yeah. It's 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Well,
Rated
thank you
10
so
out of
much
10.
for joining us. Well played.
Thank you.
Happy birthday
A
again.
big round of applause,
Whatever
please,
it was,
everyone.
how many weeks
Thank
ago
you.
it was, but happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wow. We saw Pocket Rockets and they won, Tom.
Pocket
They won.
rockets. My God. You know, one rocket you might be able to dodge, but that second one, pow, just takes him out. My God. That poor Frenchman. He tried his best.
Back to Germany, Xylus.
He's just getting out of here.
Yeah. If there's anyone watching this in the, I'm going to say green room / office area, if you could bring me a Thatcher's Gold, I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
So kind. Yeah, tell Xylus to do that. He can bring you a little beverage.
Whoever does it can sit on my lap and talk about poker for 30 seconds.
Ooh, what a lovely gift.
If they want to.
Even better.
If that puts people off, fair be it.
Wait.
What?
Oh, is he not out?
Who?
So I'm the big blind, but
No.
I went all in with 1600. It's just better if they call that rather than going 22, right? Yeah.
I thought he'd already lost.
Dav, what are you bringing here? I said whoever brought me the cider could sit on my lap for 30 seconds. Do you want to? He said, all right then.
He's rubbing his thighs.
I didn't hear that bit. What about two?
No, sit sideways.
Okay.
There you go, young fella.
Oh, like a lovely mannequin.
How you doing?
Yeah, good.
My
Yeah.
baby boy. I'll give him a little
good. Yeah, enjoying the poker, enjoying the commentating.
We're sorry to not see you playing this.
I'm too good.
It's true.
Yeah, I got banned, unfortunately. But you've been paying attention to the poker a lot.
Can you do me a bell, dude?
I'd have to get him. Do you want me to get him?
Yeah, go get Bell Dude. Let's bring Bell Dude.
I'll get Bell Dude.
We'll get Bell Dude on the third mic.
Can Bell Dude come in for the final? I don't know if
Can we get Bell Dude for the final?
I don't know if I want Bell Dude now. I don't know if I need Bell Dude in my life this second.
Bell Dude can come and do a little cameo in the final.
Yes, please.
I think.
See if you can round up Bell Dude, Dav.
See if he's about.
Yeah, see if he's around in the office. Cheers, bud.
Okay, right. I don't want to ruin things for Toasty, but I would change my my champion to be Bell Dude if he goes hard in character the whole time.
Yeah, but you're bringing him in the final.
Into the final game.
So you're saying final? Tom's final now is Bell Dude. All right.
If it means that I don't have to sit in a room with him
We'll get Bell
and
Dude.
force everyone.
Shit, Rick got knocked out.
Every time that we're not paying attention, we look away for a fucking second, and then someone does something fucking stupid.
You think you can look away for a second? Wait, what? Chat, what happened? Chat, what? Rick!
Come on in.
Devastated, mate. That hand was unlucky. Come and have a sit down.
Oh, commiserations.
It is what it is.
What went wrong, bud?
You know what it is?
Slide in a little closer. You've got a microphone here. Tell us your tale.
Well, I'll tell you, here's the thing. I was praying that I was going to get a deuce 7 offsuit. And then I saw the 3-7 suit and I was like, this is probably the closest I'm going to get. So I figured I'm going to play this no matter what. And I did. And I did. And it didn't work.
What did you lose to? It looked. Was it a full house?
So that was the final hand. I lost the full house to Harry.
So Harry had a full house. Did you have a flush in that hand? I think.
I had a flush draw.
Flush draw. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, a full house.
It is what it is.
It happens.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
what it is.
It
I
is
mean,
what
that's
it
what we were saying. We just said at the end that it is what it is.
Yeah.
There's not much you can do.
Yeah. No, I said I wanted to do 7. Never saw one. And went with the 3-7 instead.
3-7, and it cost you a lot of beans.
It cost me almost my entire stack.
Yeah. It happens. Who do you think is going to take it down?
So, I have a theory that the people that want to leave are the ones that win.
Yeah.
So Harry's going to win.
We've come to this theory.
This has been a little bit consistent with the other groups that when someone is like, I just want to get the fuck out of here because I want to go and drink. They tend to.
Because we had Lydia. That happened to Lydia.
Yep. It happened to.
Yeah.
It nearly happened to Duncan.
Yeah. So everyone that wanted to get the fuck out because they were sick of their costume or they were tired, tough shit. You're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did want to come back, and you're fucking going home.
I was kind of even. I'm happy either way.
Okay. All right.
So yeah.
All right.
But yeah. It is. Yeah.
Well, hey Rick, as you said, wise words. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is.
It is what
These
it is.
things do happen.
And
Mr. Mime there laughing at you from beyond the
Miming
grave.
laughter.
Crazy.
Crazy. Unlucky. Did you have fun?
Always.
It feels like a lively table. We've been saying to everyone, it's a lively table. It's a lot of fun,
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
no,
action.
we had a good table. We had a good table. I love the fact that Becky called herself Boring Becky, but she was anything but boring.
Right, and I renamed her Birthday Becky because it was her birthday 2 weeks ago or something like that. Because I thought, Boring Becky, come on. She was like, oh, I don't know, give me a boring name, I don't care.
Yeah.
I was like, come on, give yourself a cool name.
Yeah.
We got her one in the end. And you were, what was your name again?
I think I.
Oh, no, you were The Women Are Colluding.
Yeah.
Did you think they were colluding this year?
Well, I was thinking they might.
The line
have
is
been.
just say no.
He's on the fence a little bit. He still hasn't.
No.
Okay, perfect. Don't worry.
Well done.
Okay.
Well saved. Rick, thank you. Xylus, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
We shall see you again.
I mean, amazing job, guys. As always.
Bless
you guys make it easy.
Yeah.
Commentate. You guys make it easy.
No, you make with the standard of poker we get to watch and the attention we pay. Honestly, you make it easy.
Wonderful.
Incredible.
Mango gold.
We got away with another one.
It just gets to a point, and you know, we're just not paying attention. We just miss a round or two.
It happens.
I'm starting with Mango. Harry is all in. He is one all in. Congratulations, Harry. That's a lot of chips. I know he is still trying to get out of this game as fast as he physically can, but
Now, here's the thing.
Right, blinds are $3
Tom.
grand, so if you
Everyone that goes in with that attitude gets the poker itch. Okay, they win a few hands because they're playing aggressively.
it scares people.
People get scared, and I think when they do that, they suddenly realize like look at what Barry's doing, stacking chips. That never gets old. When you win a pot and you start stacking chips, look at this. It feels so good because you look at everyone else around you. You are winning the game. By the way, shoddy. This chip stack is shoddy. There's just that's a poker dumpster fire.
Mike heard you through the ether and
He's stacking them
just fixed it up because I think it's upsetting him as well. Whereas Harry stacks so neat, so tidy.
So there is a rule in poker that your chips should be clearly visible because it does matter when I make decisions about what I'm going to do in the hand. If I can look at your pot and see your stack and think like, they've got this much, that much behind. This is shoddy with a flush draw, but a middle pair. I'm sat with Mango.
So just great stuff. Just great work.
That's a call.
Oh, I call you. Oh, very nice.
I think Mango is saying, can you please work my chips because I don't have a spare hand. That is a king. That gives Mango second pair and a flush draw. Barry is all in. Mango might call this. This is a great spot to call.
A pair of kings. But if she's seen him go all in, would she want to commit to that?
So,
the fear of the aces.
In traditional poker, if you had an ace pre-flop, I can't remember what the pre-flop poker was, but I'm pretty sure that they didn't raise pre-flop. So Barry, you might put Barry on a weak ace. You might. Or you might say he hasn't got an ace. Maybe he's got pocket queens or something like that. There's a potential he's got an ace out there and didn't raise it and just wanted to see a cheap flop. Maybe an ace, jack, ace 10, something like that. It's conceivable. But the point is she's got two ways to win now because she's already made her king. She could hit a 7. She could hit any spade. She could hit another king. So I don't think this is a bad spot. I think Barry is all in. She could knock him out with a call here. I think this is a call.
Let me think.
She needs to think.
Yeah, I'm matching him.
She's made the call. It's a great call. Barry has to hit an 8 or a deuce, or he's out.
All right.
We may as well reveal.
Do you want to reveal?
My goodness.
8-2, so we've got a pair of 8s versus a pair of kings. And a flush draw. Very
Now a
nice.
deuce or an
Right.
8 for Barry. It is a...
Is that flash?
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, there's the flash.
Oh,
it's
it's
another
another
king!
king!
Yes! Mango, yes! Fist pump!
Jesus.
Yes!
So
He
very,
takes it down.
very serious.
Barry, no emotion. This, by the way, Barry's expression here, this is how real poker players leave tournaments. They stand up, unemotionless, get all their shit together and leave. Yeah! But then you shake hands. Sorry. Yeah, sorry for popping off, mate. It was just, it's hype. It's a you know, I'm heads up. They'd be like, yeah, don't worry about it.
What do you think of that chip stack?
I think that's disgusting.
But look, she's evening them out. So there's no piles are too high.
Ugh. No, you must. Oh, shoddy, please.
Pretty much.
I've got 10 for you down here. Yeah, I'm big blind. That's more than I've got in that case.
Merry Christmas from Moonjunk.
Oh shit, the blind has gone up.
Keep up the excellent work from
Again.
Dr. Ralph Smithington. Alex 180. Love you all. Hope the poker's poke. Felix, hello. Camlos donated last year while I was in a very dark place. I'm happy to see I'm doing a lot better this year. For anyone who's also struggling with mental health, remember things can get better. Thank you, Camlos. Important message. The gay wyvern. Got my Prosecco and mulled wine. I'm sorry for poker. Should be illegal to have to work tomorrow. Amen. Fuck Mondays. Colin. Woo. Thagan. Been watching High Rollers for fuck High Rollers. It's
Thank
not
you.
Jack.
Thank you.
To everyone supporting the Jingle Jam and for all of the incredible content over the years. Finally in work this year, so finally able to donate. I couldn't be prouder. Thank you all. Thank you. From Sage. Love you. Supporting you lovely people each year. Thank you for years of laughs. Much love from Tennessee.
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 I don't know Tennessee.
My raise is not all in.
Yeah, but it puts.
I've only got 4K.
Yeah,
400,
so 4K and then.
No, I love High Rollers. It's just funny because half our donations are for High Rollers, and I didn't realize that they were live at the same time as us. That's my bad. I'm just fucking around.
It's totally fine. Thank you very much to Duke for $1,000, £1,000. Come on in. No, scroll over.
Scroll over.
Hello, how we doing?
There's words. More. I come a little bit closer. And
There you go.
Barry, I haven't seen you since I arrived in Bristol.
I know, hello, sorry.
Hold on, let me give you a hug.
Sorry. Fuck all the comments and shit. How's it going?
Going all right. Going all right.
So good.
Yeah. Unlucky. I felt like you were bossing that table for a while there.
Mate, I just keep going 2-7, 3-8, 2-8, 3-8. I was just like, I just got bored, to be honest, and just wanted to play some poker and see some hands. Are they going all in?
They did. Colonel Handjob is doubled up with Trip Queens.
I just want to quickly say thank you to Display, everybody. Go to redeem your codes and check them out. They're amazing. I'll see you all later. Have a good evening. Good luck, boys.
Barry, God
good
bless
job.
you. See you later.
Love you both.
Boom. In and
Oh,
out.
Barry, are those your real eyebrows or did you tart them up? They're amazing.
You know.
They're amazing.
You're amazing.
They're amazing.
You're amazing.
No. I won't hear it. Those eyebrows.
My God.
Whew. Ladies, fellas out there, if you like eyebrows, let me tell you, I got the fella for you.
I think I can hear the front door slamming as he is already.
He's out. Yeah.
He's getting out of here.
You're amazing. Ran out of the building.
just wants to go. Okay, well, this is aggressive head-to-head poker now. Basically, every hand is kind of a big deal.
Tom, that is the nature of heads-up poker because there's only two players. Bear in mind the following. First of all, anytime you double up, that's not just you doubling up, that's you taking those chips off your opponent. Okay? So think about it that way. It's because there's only one other player.
My chips.
If you've got 2,000, they've got 10,000. When you double up, you've not just gone to 4,000, they've gone down to 6. So that makes a big difference. A big difference. It's what they call in football terms a 6-pointer. So you're both going for the title. If you beat them, it's not just that you've won 3 points, they've lost 3 points. And if it's that close, it's like a classic 6-pointer. Football fans will know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I follow along.
It's a classic 6-pointer. So really heads up, winning a pot, big pot, massive.
You going all in?
Yeah. Well, you've covered me, right?
I've matched.
The big blind is 10,000.
Fuck.
Yeah. There's no way you've matched me.
So you might as well just go all in, right, Mango?
Yes.
Mang, Shoddy is all in.
We'll sort them out afterwards.
Ready? Are we doing it again?
I guess. Okay. Sure.
All right.
Colonel Handjob has Queen 4. Shoddy has Queen 10. Shoddy dominating Colonel Handjob here.
Ooh, Queen 10, but
a 4 and a 4 alone. There's a 5. There's a king.
Okay.
There's an 8.
If I don't get a 4, I'm done.
Running spades. No, there's an ace. It's a 4. It's a queen. The board. The 10 plays.
So it's just 10 high card.
The 10 plays.
Does a 10 make the cut? It does, right?
What?
Shoddy wins?
It's my 4 against her 10, isn't it? So.
Yeah, but what,
Okay.
split, otherwise 10 wins.
Is it? You tell me.
It does, yes.
They know what they're doing, folks.
So how much is that there that I've got to...
Yeah, sorry.
I'm doing it now.
It is not a split pot because there is a low card on the board that plays. And that low card is replaced by the highest card in the player's hand. And that was a 10 for Mango, and the 4 in Bree's hand did not beat, I believe it was a 5 on the board, which means that Mango wins the hand.
So 1, 2, 3, 5,
Very good.
6, 7,
Very
8,
good.
9, 10.
10k.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I
that'll
think
work
Bree
out.
has 2,000 left. Bex has donated minus 100 according to the chat there. That didn't make sense.
Oh. Oh, thank you very
Please
much.
don't take money from the Jingle Jam.
Zangalix donates. Thank you so much. They say, love the Jingle Jam streams every year. It doesn't feel like Christmas without them. Here's my contribution to the poker stream and to charity. Well, thank you, Zangalix. You're very kind. Dan Hanvey.
Dan Handjob.
No, Dan, different Dan. TSCC doing great work for Jingle Jam. Well done, all. Charity is an amazing thing. Enjoying the England shirt cat. Also the game. Well, thank you. No name provided. Donates £200. Well, very kind. And Puffer Egg says, Bong Bing, may I adopt them, please? They're talking to the High Rollers guys. I'm sure Bong Bing was the best.
That means something.
Josb22, thank you so much for your donation. And no name provided.
Good old no name provided. Great donator every year.
Just great as well.
Oh. Ace Queen against Queen 4. This is huge. There's a 7. There's a 10.
I think we'll be saying hello to Bree.
There's a 5. There are clubs out there. There's a 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 9.
Oh, heartbreak.
Insufficient clubs. No straight on the board. Colonel Handjob is knocked out. Second place in Heat 4.
Out.
And Shoddy is into the grand final.
Some high cards. Very good. Very, very nice.
This is mine, however.
Jacob, thank you so very much. Give Lola and Richie some pets from me. Very kind. Bart, thank you for your donation. Chance, thank you for yours. Bex, this Boxing Day will be 20 years since my dad passed, so thank you all for keeping me entertained during a tough time.
I wasn't clapping for
Thank you
that,
so much,
Bex, I assure you. I'm very sorry to hear.
Thank you, Pyrion. Very inappropriate. Thank you. And the name provided. Thank you as well.
Yes, nurse, please. Donated £100. Been here since the first night and want to send big love to my favourite stream ever, Jingle Jam. Is that directed at us? Ready for 6 hours of Star Wars and bad food poker. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Who's this? Slide on in here.
Slide on in.
Oh,
Would you like some chicken?
Colonel, I am a big fan of your work.
I've seen it go in and out of your mouth multiple times.
May I have a bite? Can I?
You can have a bite, sir. Yes, you
Again,
can. Yes, you can.
Again, that's
Yes, you
been
can.
in and out. Of...
It's really good. Isn't it good? Is it 11 herb spices? If you check that as well, there's a little container of 11 herb spices too.
Oh.
Even more. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, it's finger looking good.
It really is. But I couldn't do that because I had to handle cards.
Oh,
hygiene, you know.
so kind. Well, how are you feeling after?
I actually feel pretty damn good. I thought I did what I could. There was one hand where it would only cost me an extra 1,100 to go in, and I would have had quadruple foot tens, quad tens. That was my only misplay.
Yeah,
I
we
feel.
saw that and we were like, what is he thinking?
Yeah, I thought it's 1,100. I mean, it's 410. It's pretty shit, and then literally 10, 10, 10. It's like 1,100. It could have been all mine at that point.
So that's called results oriented thinking.
It was a decent, but the thing is, it was only 1,100. That was nothing compared to like my actual.
How many chips
pot
did
size.
you have?
Oh, I met tons at that point. 1,100 would be nothing, so it was worth the gamble. But
Yeah,
I
but
just didn't take it.
10-4 is a garbage hand.
It really is. But my pot was so my chip stack was so big, I could have taken the gamble. But you're right,
Well,
results.
don't let regret be the enemy of
righteous decision.
That little.
As they always.
Don't let the white fool you. I don't have anything about
Or.
Well, thank you so much. You played so well.
Thank you.
Incredible
This
work.
is my happiest year of poker at the very least.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, the Colonel, doing great. Great stuff.
Unlucky Colonel, we enjoy your
I will
secret
send in
sword.
shoddy for you now.
Perfect.
Yes, here they are.
Not yet. No, sir. Not yet. It'll be ready at some point. Do they not know who we are? Keeping us waiting.
I can't keep my glasses on when I have to clean them, chat. I'm sorry. I have to take them off. At times.
That's okay. I do.
Fucking what, mate? I'll fucking put you in the fucking bin.
My
I
God.
put these on, I become a nerd.
Hello, it's me, Pyrion Flex. Have you heard of Delta before? I like.
Me! Shoddy!
Whoa! You did the bit. It's the bit. Come and pull up a seat by here. Slide on in. It was incredible work.
Thanks.
Where's Kazrak One Eye?
He took my fucking eye.
Nice.
She knows the bits.
Very good. Very strong. Holy shit, you won.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
Are you going to work on something to keep that visor up in Heat 2? Or the
I'm
final?
thinking of taping it, to be quite
You should
honest.
probably tape it, because this is awkward. And I noticed you had to get the dealer to sort your chips for you several times.
Oh, no, that's because I messed them up on purpose so people didn't know how much money I had.
It's against the rules.
Is
The
it?
rules of poker, yes.
No one told me that.
Well, that's because they don't know what they're doing.
Well, you didn't come in.
What am
That's on you.
That's not something I've ever done. I never
Actually, you're right, Pyrion.
charge in there.
I believe this is your fault.
Correct.
You did this, Pyrion.
That's not something I would do, Tom.
I think this is all your fault.
No, I let this wash over me. You know, whatever the people do, they do. I just let it play out.
Interesting.
It's for charity.
Interesting. It is for charity. You did so well. Congratulations. You're going into the final. Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you. I'm actually so excited. I put so much effort into this, and I have for 3 years, and I've been fucking waiting for years, bro.
I've been fucking
I've been
waiting
fucking waiting.
for fucking years.
Bro.
And now,
That's
bro.
classic
It's
toddyism.
my final. It's
Bro.
my final.
It's
Jingle
toddy,
Jam.
bro.
I'm
It's my
finally-
final Jingle Jam. It's my final cosplay.
Why is it your final Jingle Jam?
Because I'm never coming on camera again.
Why?
Oh.
Because I did this.
Oh. No, you know, Midsummer.
Yeah, the movie?
It's one of those, you know, off the,
Oh.
you know, one of those is going on.
So I've really enjoyed it.
Wait, this isn't actually your last Jingle Jam, is it?
Yeah, it's
Why?
for real. Talk to me later.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Well,
But you're going out on a high because you have made the grand final.
Incredible work.
It's my dream. It's my dream now. Happy Festag, everybody.
Very good.
Bless you, Shoddy.
Ho, ho, ho. We love a good festag. Thank you so much. We are going to be going on a quick break, but before we go, before the final game, we've got a very special thing to share with you. It's something that everyone in the Yogs has been working on for a long time. It's a preview for a brand new thing that I think you'll be really excited to see. So stay tuned and roll that trailer.
There's been a murder.
How do you think he died, Detective?
Did you not see that?
Hello, I'm Ross, and today I'll be solving my very own murder mystery. I have no idea who the victims are, I have no idea who the suspects are.
The name's G.I. Crime. Don't you listen to him! I'll kill you! This town is drowning in a thick coat of criminal scum.
The guy's famous, all the kids love him, Chuckles Bongo.
Riddled with amphetamines. But I think we're thinking he died from the knife in the back. I mean, that's usually fatal, right?
Right, listen to me, you piece of shit. I don't want a partner, and I've been lumped with you.
Right.
P-A-R.
P-A, and that's an R.
Of course it was not.
A-H.
Be respectful. What do you think you're bringing to all of this, eh? What makes you think you can work with one of the best coppers in Bel End? You're in over your heads. He's locking up. Done.
Who on earth are you and what are you doing in my apartment?
Oh, sorry, we're the plumbers. Yeah, go on.
Plumbers, we're just Fucking plumbers.
I lost my wife. I lost my car. I lost my house.
I don't know if that's how you should really do that.
Do what?
Tell someone their loved one is dead.
That's fine. I'll lay you down, but I won't let it happen again. Yeah, that's right. You think this is a joke? You think this is a bloody joke? Tell us everything you know about Chuckles Bongo!
There's so much clown stuff going on. I don't understand. I think he's loaded. I'm going to blow my bloody ankle off.
Nah, it's fine. Turns out the doctor was a liar! Give us the information! Tell us you did it!
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill a critical gap in support for autistic and neurodivergent people. Jingle Jam support last year enabled us to build a digital mental health and well-being tips app, giving hundreds of thousands of autistic young people a safe place to get the support they desperately need and to support one another. Your continued support this year means we can deliver more life-changing solutions at pace and accelerate progress where support is most needed. For example, it could help us test a digital strengths and needs toolkit to better support the unique needs of autistic and neurodivergent children in schools. It could help us develop a new app to specifically support young autistic people struggling with anxiety, or it could help develop an employment readiness academy to give young autistic people a competitive chance to secure employment. The number of autistic people still waiting for a diagnosis in the UK is staggering. It would fill the entire Wembley Stadium more than twice, and too often there is no support at the end anyway. This makes our work and your support more critical and urgent than ever, because right now there are as many as 187,000 people waiting for an autism diagnosis in the UK, of which almost 2/3 are under 18 and who are stuck in a broken system. You can help us fix that. Please consider supporting Autistica this Jingle Jam and help us build a more inclusive society for autistic and neurodivergent people by 2030.
Hello everyone. I can't believe it's another Jingle Jam. Boo! Who are you? Oh, no need to be scared, little boy. I'm the ghost of Jingle Jam Past, and I'm here to...
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, poker?
Yes.
I'm awake. I'm ready.
Poke in. Wake up.
I'm ready. We got a grand final, Tom.
It is the grand finale of the Jingle Jam 2024 poker.
Do you know what? I'm happy, but I'm sad, because that means it's going to be another year before we get to do this again.
A whole nother year. Well, we have the climax. The creme de la creme
We do.
of poker players.
We
The
do.
best of all of them.
We do. And also our two selections. We're not going to spoil it for you, but we have chosen two champions. Tom
You
and I have each chosen a
are
champion.
going to see who they are very soon. I think they might still be wrangling some people.
They might well be. Before we get started, I want to say a big thank you to Displate for once again being part of the Jingle Jam. This year, they are donating an incredible $35,000 to the charity selected by the winners table. On top of that, they've gone the extra mile by covering the travel and accommodation costs for creators such as I, who travel from far and wide to join us at the York Studios in Bristol. And as if that isn't enough, they'll be donating the prize amounts live during the Pursuit game show stream tomorrow, of which I will be a part. Don't miss it. If you've redeemed the Jingle Jam Games collection, and that should be a lot of you, you'll also get a 40% discount voucher for any regular displays on their site. It's the perfect opportunity to try them out. So click the linked panel below or use the link in chat to shop now. Thank you, Display, for your amazing support of Jingle Jam and the Yogscast. We love you. $10,000 going to the first place chosen charities. Whoever wins tonight gets to donate 10 grand to the charity of their choice. Everyone else, 5K. That is a big chunk of change, and we really appreciate it. So thank you so much for your continued support. This is not the first time they've done it, Tom. This is an ongoing thing.
Incredible stuff. Display, we very much appreciate that you keep coming back and help us out every single year.
Yes, that's why we get to do this. Thank you.
It allows us to do this, and it just keeps doing more good things.
That's Bell Dude!
Wow.
Are you going to do that the whole time after the video? Yes. Yes, he is. It's Bell Dude, dude. He's radical. It's Bell Dude. That was my choice to go into the grand final, was Bell Dude. Then there's Vegas, Lady Vegas. There is Skegness Sarah, Shoddy, Boba. Actually, Boba was my pick because she went out early. There's Dealer Mike. Yes, we've seen him. We've seen him. Let's see the players.
We're all good with
They're just flaunting that they've got a lot of.
Yep, there's Bell Dude. There's Lady Vegas. Who else have we got? Let's cut to camera. I don't want to number the cameras, but the one that's got the middle two players.
Camera 4, please. Camera 4.
Camera 12, please.
Camera
All right,
18.
I see Skegness Sarah, I see Shoddy, I see Boba, and I see Ped. 4 of these players won their heats. The other 2 were voted in by myself and my accomplice, Thomas. We want to see Bell Dude. We want to see Boba. Boba played one hand and was out. Toasty got to see some poker. A lot of other people want to see some poker. Boba played one hand. I want to see a little more. I think that's fair. One hand. Come on. Let's get. She got all gussied up. She got all dressed up. She came out here for the poker. One hand. Come on. No one wants to see that. If she goes out first hand, Tom, I deeply regret my choice.
She wouldn't.
Yeah,
she couldn't.
We've got Bell Dude, Lady Vegas, Skegness Sarah. It's still me, Shoddy. I'm sat with Mango and the Pedriarchy, but Boba should be called the Skip, the Boba Skip.
Oh yeah.
That's a call from Bell Dude, a call from Lady Vegas, a raise from Skegness.
Okay, Sarah looking very serious at this table.
With the Jack Deuce. Sarah came to play.
Came to win.
So Toasty played for an entire session. Boba played one hand. One hand. And once we were reminded of the magic of Bell Dude, couldn't be denied another Bell Dude. Want to see some Bell Dude. Sorry if you think she was wrong, but Toasty did get to play. Bell Dude didn't. Boba didn't. I'm sorry. You can regret that all you like, but we want to see Bell Dude. We want to see Boba.
So who do you think is going to win at this table?
Sarah. Sarah versus Ped. Head up. Sarah takes it.
Ooh, I feel like we could end up with Sarah versus Ped.
Who didn't want this? Bell did! And he rings the bell. Are you telling me you regret this decision, chat?
Bell Dude does fuck.
Bell Dude! We wanted to inflict Bell Dude on all the other 5 players at this table. I think that's fair. It's Beldude. Yeah, Ped's had enough.
Already.
That's the face of a man who has seen too much Beldude already. It's been a minute.
Is going to just hard tilt everyone at the table and make them lose their minds.
He's gonna ring that fucking bell again. Beldude! They're gonna knock him out ASAP.
So quickly.
Everyone checks.
I just hear the ringing in my ears.
It's a queen for Beldude. There's two pair for Beldude, actually.
Wow, Beldude. Queens and sevens. Very nice. And
a check from Lady Vegas. Raisin!
Oh, God.
We have ruined this final table. I love that. If it gets really bad, I'll go take the bell away. He just says Beldude.
Beldude.
Let's fold. He goes Beldude.
Fucking terminology right there. That was totally not naughty.
I could just see people like wincing and giving him the stink eye every time that he rings that bell.
This was the right move.
Ted first.
So Ted first.
He's got a jack.
Straight dude.
We got a jack.
Straight dude. He said straight dude.
A queen.
We got a pair of queens from Sarah.
Two pair of dudes. Fucking
We gotta put. We
Wow.
can't let this go on the whole
Yeah,
time.
there's a lot of tape on Shoddy's helmet now. That is a lot of tape. I just noticed that.
Oh, God.
Can we get some tape just to put around his nozzle?
Yeah, I think we should tape the.
That is so much tape, dude. Tape, dude.
Wow.
Silence me,
We
dude.
should dull the sound.
Yes.
Wow, they all hate Beldude. Now, if they colluded to knock out Beldude, I would not be against it.
Oh, yeah.
But if Beldude wins, we're in big trouble.
I think get them, like Survivor. They can all club together, vote him out, use their immunity idols or however that game works, and
Never watched it, but yes.
just get rid of that guy. I want to see it.
Ink. And that looks like a martini.
Oh, look at this shot. Wow.
Luke is... Oh, wait, it's Josh.
It's Josh.
Well, Josh is pulling out all the fucking
Just a great guy. Just so good.
arty.
50, two white ones. White's 100.
That's okay.
So remember, everyone, you can lay down your predictions in chat to see who you want to win.
Can we rename I'm Sat with Mango to Boba Skip, please?
Oh yeah, that would.
I'm Sat with Mango to Boba Skip.
That would make more sense.
The people are going hard on Sarah, Mango, and Beldude for winning. They don't back Bobes.
Sarah was not a hot pick in her initial rounds, but now
People have
is
seen her
definitely
play.
coming up.
People have seen her play, but Beldude is currently leading 2.6.
Also,
2.3
if
backing up.
you are only now voting for Beldude because you saw him win a hand, I'd say you're a coward. You should have committed earlier. But, there's still some time left on the clock, so get those bets in. Come on. These numbers still look so low. Don't hold your points.
Solo?
Spend them. Spend them now.
Solo?
Han Solo. That's right.
We haven't spoken about Star Wars at all this evening. People said how long until we first spoke about Star Wars. This was it.
Consummate
What is that?
professionals.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6 hours.
Whoa. So good. We're so good at talking about stuff.
6 hours.
Barely even spoke about Star Trek. I think referenced it once. And that's it.
Once. The Empire was mentioned earlier. Oh.
I feel like that was, just name like when we were talking about sequels.
Might-
we didn't get
yeah.
in depth.
Yeah, we didn't. We just mentioned it.
Go too hard.
Exactly. What would Beldude's Star Wars name be? Oh! Squint Gaming has put her glasses on.
Whoa.
Specs Gaming over here.
Specs Gaming. Sure, that's the one. But if she can see, imagine how strong she could be. Because she won when she couldn't see, but now, with the power of sight.
Someone didn't shuffle because I.
That's one more sense that she's working with.
Give me sight beyond sight. What's that from, Tom?
Oh, that's a famous fucking Star Wars, isn't it? No, it's a Star Trek when Data's like, oh, I lost my fucking robo eyes. And then they bleep them in and he gets them back.
Thundercats, baby.
Oh. I was never really a Thundercats person.
No, me neither, but I was a kid at the time. I mean, thunder, 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 cats! Wow! Never had the toys. Never had any Thundercats toys.
Just wasn't one. Wasn't one that I watched.
I mean, you're younger than me, aren't you? Are you 40 yet, Tom?
No, not yet. But
you
know,
yet?
it's coming in.
So you're, I'm gonna guess 36.
I'm 37.
37. Okay, so you are.
But I still look like an innocent child.
You do,
don't I, chat?
So you're 11 years.
Don't I look like a baby?
You're 11 years younger than me.
Ignore the hairline.
Thundercats was around in the 80s.
Ignore that.
Might have tipped into the 90s a tiny bit, but you would have been too young for it. If you could name 3 kids shows you watched when you were a little one, what can you think they are?
As I was a young boy, the 3 things that I liked, well, the problem is, I'm young and I'm the youngest of my siblings.
So you watch shows with the...
But my parents, they were both the youngest of their siblings. So I have a lot of cousins who are much older. And so we inherited like loads of like VHSs from
but I'm talking about television. Did you watch television?
I did, but I think I remember just watching a lot of like TV shows, like or like series and stuff.
Like more grown-up stuff.
Or things like watched a lot of He-Man, but that's because we had He-Man on VHSs that were donated from other relatives. I liked the X-Men when I was a kid.
There's a pair of 8s here for Skegness Sarah. Bell Dude with 7s. He is already infuriating me, and that means the table is sick to
Beldy,
death.
you're annoyed by Beldy? No.
A little bit. Boba, don't let me down here. Just one hand. Ladies? Question mark. What is that?
Oh, that's Mango.
No, it's still me, Shoddy.
Oh.
What's happened here? We've got Lady Vegas, Skegness Sarah, Shoddy, and then just one hand. Ladies?
I think it's
That's Boba? She typed it in chat earlier.
Wait, does someone have an 8 of spades in their hand and there's an 8 of spades in the middle?
Yes, according to the graphics, Tom, you are correct. But that's an 8 of clubs.
Okay.
The reader is wrong.
Right, okay, the reader's wrong.
Calm
Don't worry,
down.
guys, it didn't happen.
Calm down.
8 of spades is not the new meme. We're not making it happen. You can't force it.
All right, let's retain our composure and calm down. I'm sorry, I know you all wanted it, but no.
So there was definite conversation that we were going to put a second 9 of diamonds into the deck.
I think it would be funny, but at the same time, the glory of the 9 of diamonds was organic.
It was genuinely organic, but you know,
like that was what made it wonderful, was that nobody knew and it was random and it happened and it was the Yogs pokery thing that ever happened. If we did it, forced it wouldn't be as fun.
The 9 of diamonds, it's here. It showed up in our darkest hour. Oh, that's a flush for Lydia. Very good, well played. With a 9 of diamonds.
The nut flush.
Oh,
nut flush.
Oh, it turns up just when you want it. Like Gandalf on the 3rd day. You look to the
east.
Look to the east.
She's just called Lydia!
Look, she's only just put her glasses on. She's still focusing in, trying to work out how to do it.
Do you think if, like in a movie, she took her glasses off,
I had 2 pairs.
she'd suddenly be attractive?
Well, yeah.
With the glasses on, she looks like a very plain woman.
When she put them on, she literally turned into Quasimodo.
I don't even recognize her. Just some
Did you not hear the sound of when she put those on? Everyone watching just in unison.
Who's that?
What
Who's
is
that
this?
Uggo?
Just how it goes. Just what happens. But
who's that?
Take them
Why
off
is
later.
cut the camera away. Jeez. There's another glasses. What's happening?
What the hell? What's wrong with everyone's eyes? Oh God, they're just
Oh my
panning through
God!
them.
Please cut to a spectacleless woman, please.
And it cuts to Daff, who's
Oh,
also
there's that.
wearing...
Oh, who's that?
It's Bell Dude.
It's Bell Dude. As a glasses wearer, it
But
offends me.
who's this beautiful woman now?
Oh.
Whoa.
It offends me how often the glasses off thing is like, oh, now she's attractive. Fuck off.
It's the take off glasses, let hair down.
But think how
oh my
many
God,
people...
you're not a hideous fucking monster
There's
that
so
no
many
one wants to
people wear
date.
glasses. What the fuck?
Now you're attractive.
Ah.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, it pisses me off.
It's just Hollywood.
I mean, you know what you never see is a bald lad suddenly go like that and he's got hair and everyone's like, oh, now he's attractive. If I had hair, think about how different my life would be, Tom. I'd be a model. I'd be a model.
No, it'd be horrible.
I'd be a horrible model.
No, it'd be so bad. You're perfect. The way you
If
are.
I just went like this one day and all the hair came down and suddenly somehow it covered this bald bit without looking like a comb over, you'd be astonished. Glasses might be kind of hot because when you take them off, it kind of says it's time for business.
It's time for serious business, but not paperwork.
But they're doing
the
putting
other
glasses
kind of
on.
serious business.
There's nothing hot about that.
when you really make a
1 second. I need my... Oh, wait. These are my readers now. So, we're talking about poker, everybody. Have I told you about poker before? So, actually, something that not a lot of people know, there's actually more than one hand in poker. You can actually play nines and aces. Interesting, because Bell Dude has 9 and an ace at the moment. Anyway, sorry, I'm back to play some Dota.
Someone says I'm frightening without glasses. In what way? Hang on, let me look.
Oh God. My goodness.
I look aggressive.
Oh, there are 2 9 of clubs again.
Let me put my glasses on. Come on.
One of them is the 9 of spades. We had this before. They're just goofing. They're just goofing around. They're trying to make memes. They're trying to make good times for everybody. Fun, happy memories. Don't worry about it.
The card reader's broken. It's fully broken.
Ooh.
Oh. Does the pedriarchy. The
Triple jacks.
pedriarchy.
Oh, triple jacks
jacks.
versus Sarah's.
Oh, zoom in on Shoddy.
That's a zoom. Well,
see, but look how much fun Boba's having. People are doubting why we vote Boba back in. He's having time of his life.
I'm just looking at Bell Dude and wondering, why isn't he ringing his bell?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what's happening? I can't follow the hand. Tom,
What?
who's winning? What's happening? Where's the
Yeah, I don't
without a
understand.
bell?
Why isn't he ringing that bell?
He's currently bell dud for me.
Oh, so good. So clean.
He just said bell dude.
Okay, good. Just if everyone isn't constantly cringing and wondering why the fuck is Bell Dude here? Bell Dude obviously isn't doing his job. He's obviously fucking it up. Bell Dude is never quiet.
Bell dude! That's all I want to hear, is people going, not bell dude.
Yeah, that's it.
Because next year, if we do this again next year, I want to have a table where Dad comes in as bell dude and everybody groans. That's that is my dream.
I'm pretty sure that did happen with this table.
Oh yeah. But I didn't hear that groan, Tom, because we just cut to them being set up. I want to be there in the room when people see bell dude come in and cringe.
Did they break his bell? They wouldn't have broken his bell.
I feel like Mike might. He just said bell dude. Bell dude.
Bell dude.
He just says bell dude.
Your big blind, please. Bell dude.
Big blind dude.
Look.
How can you not love bell dude?
Look, the character works because he's got a strong bit. He's got a strong bit. Like it's not a complex character.
Oh, it's so good.
You know, he does his thing once or twice, and you're like, I get it.
Do you know what?
100%, I get all the depth.
Especially Tom, that I know this was a 5-minute bit. Like we need a character now, and he was like, what What if I was like, Bell Dude?
Yeah, you can see.
Literally like that.
You can see the
magic
logic where they just saw a bell and were like,
If you don't like it, I don't care. I do not care.
A lot of thought went into creating the rich backstory that is Bell Dude. Anyway, what have we got? Bell Dude. Queen King suited. Very nice. Jack 9 and an 8-5. A lot of spades out, but none coming down. Queen, a 2 and a 3. Pair of queens.
You're right.
4.
Orpheus
Bell
Fleur.
Dude.
Orpheus Fleur, you're right. I don't mean to break the kayfabe. I'm just saying. Boba's getting in on this something, dude.
Is
looks at cards. Always a good look.
Okay. Boba's just one hand, ladies, is potentially a pair of 5s, a pair of jacks, a pair of queens.
This is embarrassing.
500. Raise 500.
A pair of jacks might see some play.
Bell Dude bets his 500.
But if those other guys are playing, then surely Boba's out, of course. Very good.
Boba folding out of position. Oh no, it's a call from Shoddy. Oh my god.
I'm watching you, dude.
What were they fist bumping, doing the exploding fist bump? They both lost that part.
I think because every chip that's exchanged means it's closer for someone getting to leave. And it's either Bell Dude leaves or they get to leave the room with Bell Dude. And so, would you not be happy?
I don't know. I've only played once in the poker tournament. It was you and I heads up. And you sucked out on me and won. I was standard pokes, really. It's just poker, how it goes, isn't it?
Were you going to say you were devastated?
I was not.
Was he devastated? My goodness. It's fine. I played.
Barry, where you going? You going to the pub?
No, I'm watching the street.
All right, mate.
I'm using my Prime. I'm just getting my wallet to get my Prime.
Right, okay.
Barry dipped in trying to be subtle. Wasn't subtle. Can't miss those eyebrows.
No, sir.
He's like, what's that guy's name? Chat'll know.
Wurzel Gummidge.
Not Wurzel Gummidge.
He had caterpillars for eyebrows.
He was in that show. Was it The Shits?
Wurzel Gummidge.
Something The Shits. I love the show. I can't remember the name of the show. What was the name of the guy? Eugene Levy. That actor.
Eugene Levy.
I'll get a picture of him on my phone.
Show me a picture of Eugene Levy.
Hang on, I'll do it. This amuses my kids no end when I do this. Eugene Levy.
Papa, make the little magic picture box work.
Look at Eugene Levy's eyebrows, chap.
I feel like I recognize him.
Yeah, he's been in a ton of things.
He's the dad in American
Put
Pie.
some respect on Bell Dude's name, was what the table chat was there, Tom.
Oh. Well, tell your mother we ate it. Is that the guy?
Check, dude. 250.
Pair of aces and sixes, but he has a queen.
So he has
the aces
it
on
doesn't
the
mean nothing.
table,
The aces and the sixes.
But
the aces and the eights from Lady
Okay.
who has her spectacles on, no longer Squint Gaming.
Wow.
2020 Vision Gaming.
Okay.
That's more annoying than the bell dude.
Bobes folds.
Folds. Paired. Folds. Both of them slowly.
You gotta ring the bell, dude. You won the hand. Good job, dude.
Gnarly. Indeed.
So gnarly.
That was the gnarliest thing I've ever seen.
So Squid Game pulling in more chips.
Stacking them up.
Good.
Great shot from Josh there. Thank you.
Wow, Josh. Look at this. Look at this camera work. You're wasted here.
He is.
Alright, 5-1 still.
They're being awfully rude to poor Bell Dude.
500, please.
I voted Beldude in with Tom. We chose Boba and Beldude. Beldude did not play a hand of poker and now finds himself in the grand final. And you think that's rude. Wow! What was that camera work there? Josh having a spasm at how good his camera work was.
Just going for it. 7 queen suited for Beldude. Ace and a jack for Lady Vegas.
Nobody's got anything. Ace queen actually for just one hand, ladies. That's Boba.
Ace queen looking. Very.
It's still me. Shoddy is raised. I've got the hiccups again, Tom.
God bless you. A raise on that ace and a 4. They saw an ace and they were like, give me some stuff. Boba is folding out. So I think Boba's new plan is she does not want to go out on one hand, and so is going to fold out of every hand that has come up so far. Just slow and steady. Give some blinds away.
All in, dude. No. Beldude is our chip leader.
Wait. did Lydia go all in?
No, she's called.
No. It was like, is she that upset by Beldude?
By Beldude. She wants out. It's all in from Skegness Sarah. She could be our first finisher.
So Sarah, poor, sweet, innocent Sarah. She didn't know what she had signed up for. And a 9 and an 8. Ooh, who knows? Where does we go?
You drive a random player.
Have you played Skegtress?
Shoddy is raising. Lady Vegas is calling. Still with not a lot of intel.
Yep.
Go on, ring the bell for that, dude. Come on.
What did you say?
Oh, they share the bell. Everyone can be Beldude today.
Pair of 8s for Skegness Sarah. Pair of 8s for Lady Vegas. Sarah is all in. No more action there. It's still me, Shoddy, with the ace-4. Hasn't hit. Not even close. Lady Vegas could take this down. Skegness Sarah in grave peril. But she does have the club flush. Draw.
Okay. A club flush. Sounds.
Lids with the smooth call, 1K. Puts on the specs. Shit just got real.
Ooh,
There's
a 10.
Doesn't change anything.
Is not helping a lot, although is
Sarah
that a
looking
9
nervous.
gut shot for a straight for Lady Vegas?
How you look nervous in Boston? Oh, I'm nervous over here. I'm wicked nervous.
And
Mike helping a little bit there.
oh,
Shit.
Queen high.
All right,
flush.
that's a poker face right there.
It is a flush for Sarah.
That's not a poker face.
Sarah the flush. She's still in the game.
There is a side pot potential here between still me, Shoddy, and Lids.
Still me, Shoddy is all in.
Oh my god, Shoddy is out.
With...
Why did we put Bobes in? What was I thinking?
Oh, Shoddy.
Shoddy has ace high.
Okay, flush.
8, 9, 10, flush.
Nice!
Skegness!
Sarah with the flush. Very good. Very well played. That puts it's me, Shoddy, just fucking out of there.
Wait, Shoddy's out? I thought Bobes was out.
No,
Shoddy's out.
No, Shoddy's out.
Apologies, Boba.
We should warm up to go to Western together. Lads and Western together.
Lads and Western.
And then we go to, if we like it, we
Good job, Shoddy.
Shoddy's done. Just I don't know what happened. Just didn't get anything. Didn't hit. And You know, the ace 4. You would have thought it's the best hand in the game, but
I think Lids wants to smash that bell over Beldude's head.
yeah.
We
Oh,
all
yeah.
do. And we chose him for the grand final.
Well,
I mean, you can say it was my decision, Tom. I don't mind.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying
It was my decision. I talked Tom into this. I said, look.
I said nothing.
Let's put
This
Boba in because she played one hand. Or let's put Beldude in because everybody loves Beldude. Now I regret that. Shoddy, have a seat.
Hello. Hello. I took the hat off. It was very. Do you want to feel how heavy that is?
Oh, that's a hat. That's a hat.
Can I try the hat?
Is
Good.
it as heavy as yours? Yeah. Do you want to put it on? Or?
I'm thinking about it, but it might be a little small for me.
No, it won't. But take the headset off.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
That way.
Hang on. I don't want to break my glass.
Not your spectacles.
Come on. Woohoo! You got it. It's on. You want it down?
Careful.
No, that's good taping.
Thank you.
Oh. Nope, that's not going to happen.
You
Have
look
a seat,
very,
Shoddy. Have a
very
seat.
handsome. You look like Timothy Chalamet in that movie.
Can I rip my beard off now?
Yes.
100% you can.
Right. Hi.
I have a
Hi.
headset on. I can't hear anything.
Someone, Boba won a hand with a high card.
Beldude's happy for some reason.
As if, bro. That's what I was trying to do, and it didn't.
So, Shoddy, what went wrong there?
What happened?
Well, I was bleeding out, and I was like, I've got to go in soon.
Yeah.
Because I had shit hand, and I was like, right, I've got an ace, so I got to do something, and I was like, now's the time.
You saw an
And-
ace?
Yeah, I was like, I may as well give it a go. Basically, that's what happened.
Well,
Boring story.
you know, it was still a climax. It was still very exciting. How was it playing at the same table as Beldude?
I actually really enjoyed it.
I think that explains a lot about you, Mango. I think that says more about you than Beldude. Don't worry, they love him here.
I think everyone else was put off by Beldude. Except Boba. So, like, I was like, yes, Beldude. I want Beldude to win right now.
We all
God.
want
If Beldude wins, it'll be a travesty.
God, this is heavy. Holy shit. It's so heavy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Christ.
Well, incredibly well done. Thank you so much for being here in the 2024 Jingle Jam Poker. That's what this one's called.
Enjoy the poker.
Thank you, Mango.
If we can call it poker.
It was a ton of
well, it's close. There's
it's
chips,
as close
there's
as they can
cards. There's something going on there.
Thank you so much to everybody. I'm a bit emotional, but I'll leave with no fucking tears. Goodbye, bro. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Mango.
Beldude, ring her out, bud. They can't hear us. They can't hear us.
Goodbye, Mango.
Well played. A tragedy out so far so young.
Oh, we didn't ask Mango's chosen charity.
Oh fuck, we didn't. Mango, we do have the list.
Digby offering us more drinks. We're good.
Mango's charity was War Child. Mango's won. $5
grand.
$5 grand
For War Child.
War Child.
From Mango. That's for her efforts today.
Mango.
Wearing that remarkably heavy helmet.
Holy moly. That's a heavy boy.
Nice dude. That's
Nice.
Boba scooping a pot.
Nice dude. Indeed.
After all.
So what are the stacks looking like? Lydia has a lot of chips, but there's a lot of red ones and the white ones, which are the smallest value. So
Red are worth 50. That's the least.
yeah, whereas Beldude
Green
has a
is
lot of
500.
greens.
Green is 500, Tom. Beldude has a lot of 500s.
Yeah, so actually Beldude maybe.
Beldude is rich dude.
Whoa.
No, I did. No.
Wow.
We're almost at the goal. Keep it coming. Darren F, 500 pounds. Go Boba. Toodle Von Streedle, happy Festag. Thanks for all the jingles. Some of the jams, thank you. BB Man, $200. Thank you. No name provided with 135. Sirasara, my favorite stream of the JJ. Tom and Pyrion talk Star Trek and poker also happens. Happy JJ to all that happen. We haven't spoken about Star Trek hardly at all. We've tried to keep it professional.
We've been so well behaved.
Jimmy D, love the poker, love the Jingle Jam. Thank you. Owen, I've been donating every year since the first goat giving streak back in 2011. It's my yearly tradition, and poker is my favorite night every year. Pyrion and Tom are such a good duo. Thank you.
Oh, no, you're amazing, Owen.
Happy Jingle Jam from Syracuse, New York, from Papa John. Stella the Great, Tom and Pyrion, love the poker pants. Keep up the great work. Let's hit 2 mil. Indeed, we will. Jam. From Jam. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jam.
Gawin, been watching the Yogs for more than a decade. Nothing gets me into the holiday spirit like Jingle Jam. All the best. Ryan B. It's not Christmas without a Jingle Jam. Well done for all the amazing work for charity, Yogs, and the entertainment throughout the year. Thank you. And A-Tights. Or A-Titties. I don't know.
A-Titties.
A-Titties. Always happy to donate to a good cause. I would like to bid on the first watercolor PC giggle. Thank you.
Everyone's playing.
It's a. What do we call that, Tom?
We call it a happy fun family time. Family dinner.
Family dinner.
A family dinner. Everyone gets in.
A Christmas meal.
Serves up their things. We do have 4 kings down.
That is insane. I have never seen that. 4 players have kings. None of them are going to hit. Instead, Bell Dude's 5 and Lady Vegas's 5s both hit. This could be fireworks, Tom.
Okay, pair of 5s, but with a king high is currently Lady Vegas.
It's better. 10. Just one hand, ladies.
Pair
has hit
of
the 10.
10s. Very good. Everyone else is still dreaming that a king comes down. All of them are like, oh, I hope I hit my king. Oh, if only I get a king out of this.
If a king does come down, something's gone.
Something has gone.
Oh, that's the face of someone who knows what they're looking at.
And
If the sheet comes out,
no,
we know
it's a pair of 5s, but there's Jack's Queen's 10s
they've all
on the
checked
table.
it down. Boba's 10 wins.
Whoa!
Bit of a dance.
Look at those dance moves. Whoa! Save it for later. Busting out those amazing moves. Wow!
What's the blind at?
Okay, your stacks are a mess.
16, 8.
But they're being sorted.
The blinds are big.
Camera work.
Oh yeah, stack.
Camera work.
Stack.
So good.
You know what? I don't care who it is. Stacking chips is hard.
How much is the red sword?
It could be a big darts player stacking chips. And I'm still like, oh yeah.
Oh,
stack those chips.
You stack. Yeah, but how many chips? Because if it's just one chip on top of another one.
No, it's got to be like when they've if someone scoops and stacks. Oh yeah, stack those chips.
Oh, that's a lot of chips.
Stack them while I sit here hiccuping.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Yes, that'd be grand. Lovely, thank you very much. Sarah, when you're ready.
I'm folding.
Okay. A 9-8, a king jack, jack 6, ace 5, and a queen king is still seeing more kings coming down, but
Yeah, perfect. 16. Boba cool, 16.
Sarah has folded out of this, getting rid of her jack 6. Is Ped gonna play his queen king?
He should. His cheap pack is actually getting pretty low.
Yeah, he has not been doing as well.
Ped has been very quiet at this table. I feel like a lot of action has happened in front of him. It's hard when there's a lot of action in front of you and you're like, I don't want to get involved. So having these aggressive women playing into you who are clearly colluding, we all know it, is very difficult.
They wouldn't collude, not with Bell Dude there.
Bell Dude, not collude, dude.
Not collude, dude. Bell Dude's been very quiet for the last couple of minutes as well. What the hell?
Haven't heard that bell once.
Haven't heard
And
that
Tom,
bell once.
It's been the best few minutes of my life.
Oh.
Collude dude is not interested. He is the small blind. He might want to see a flop here because he's a crazy man. Bell dude.
Little bell.
Rings the bell. All in from Ped.
With the Queen King. So is this good? Is this a play? Is this not a play?
If you are that short stacked and the pot is that big, this is an insta jam.
Like, he will...
he has 2 live cards. In his mind, he's thinking these are 2 decent high cards. Let's say he gets called by anything jacks and under, it's a 50-50, and when you are this short stacked, you cannot muck around. You've got to double up. Otherwise, you get blinded away and you just dribble out, and that sucks. Like, think about it this way, Tom. He's probably got 3 or 4 hands before he is literally out. Is Queen King the best you're going to see? Probably. So just fucking punt on that.
I think it makes sense. He's pulled his king.
Is it that king?
Is...
But Lady Vegas also has a king, but this is good.
But he has his
kicker.
queen.
You can check so minimum raise.
A jack here is the killer.
If he sees a jack, it is a bad day for him indeed. Or an ace. Oh, would be so bad. So bad indeed. Or a 5.
Lids is betting.
I guess, pair of kings.
Yeah. Try and push Sarah out of the pot. Sarah might be crazy enough to call.
Oh, look at Ped. Ped's looking pretty happy with himself.
I think that's only 600. No, it's about 1,600.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So Sarah is out, but Boba.
She's going to get paid off here.
Boba is in.
So even if Lydia loses this hand, which is unlikely, as in loses it to Boba, she is still going to get some money out of Bob. So she might not going to break even, but she's going to make some back.
So
Ped gets paid off with his pair of kings. Sorry, not pocket kings. His pair of kings. He gets paid off. Lovely shot from Josh there.
Just great work. Just the camera work. Can't fault it.
Bob shows ace 5, which is a pair of 5s. Lydia has a pair of kings, but with a worse kicker. And Ped takes the pot, but the side pot goes to Lydia.
And
he is jerking that bell.
He jerks that bell. Just like the best of them. Just the best of them. That was a good.
Lydia, bear in mind, hoped to go out in the first heat.
And was forced to stick around.
And then foolishly won.
Could have been at home by 6:30.
Easy. I mean,
just,
easy.
Just hours ago, but
Foolishly
was forced to stay around. And oh, I hear bell, dude. Oh my god! Again, these camera close-ups. Whoa!
Oh, get that chug from Skeggy Sarah.
Wow, Skeggy Sarah, just knocking back cans, just like any other day in the office.
If you live in Skegness and Sarah turns up at some point and you see her slamming cans, you know where it began. I see that in her future. Very Bostonian.
Yeah.
As a New Yorker, I look down on Bostonians, so I would say anything they do this degen, 100% in keeping. Any fellow New Yorkers in chat? Fuck yeah. Fuck Boston.
Boston, we're so sorry. I'm sure you're lovely. In your own way. People are just counting up some stuff.
Fuck Boston. Yes.
Thank you to Ryan B. It's not Christmas without the Jingle Jam. Well done for all the amazing
from Boston,
work,
fuck you,
guys.
Cheerful Toe. New York all the way, fuck Boston. Mats.
Thank you, Garwin. Been watching us for more than a decade. Nothing gets me in the holiday spirit like the Jingle Jam. Incredible. Thank you, Spurt. Can we get an update if the women are colluding? P.S. My favourite member of the Yogscast is every member.
The women are colluding.
Thank you, Spurt. Yuri says, what's the Grinch's least favourite band? The Who. Because, the Who's of Whoville? The Grinch? That green guy. Big green lad.
Dr. Zeus?
Yeah.
I know that I've seen the lad.
He's a lad. Lucky Buns. Thank you. They say best time of the year. Bodach says, loving the Jingle Jam. Thank you so much. Gravy Baby says, long time watcher, first time donator. Jingle Jam simultaneously gives me hope for the future and some of my biggest laughs of the year. I hope to be watching for many years to come. Well, thank you, Gravy Baby. I hope you do continue to watch for years to come. Alms T says, here's to another year of Jingle and Jammin'.
One of my boys.
Thanks for all of the content. Make sure the egg is topped up on cider. Do you have enough cider? Do you need more? Do we need to summon the boys?
I have 2 cans, 1 for each of you.
Grouse says, Sarah, you're a cool person. Here's to making the earth as cool as you.
Sarah's not here.
Well, thank you. Jess and Charlie say, love you, Pyrion. Do you know Jess and Charlie?
Very well.
And no name provided says, nothing at all. And also a second time, no name provided. And a third time, they say nothing at all. Thank you, no name provided. You're great. But so enigmatic with your mysterious lack of name and lack of words. What are people doing right now?
That's 2,000 chips in the middle. That's a call from the Patriarchy with King 4.
Wow.
The big blind is 2,000. Pierre wants to go home.
Hot
so we
dog.
are cranking through this now.
Baby. It has to ramp up. I don't know when we said we were going to be going till, but it's almost midnight.
Is it really? Oh,
it's almost midnight. Whereas I thought we were done at 11.
we started at 5.
That's
6,
right.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 hours.
Whoa,
We started 10 what? Yeah, I didn't. We're talking about us. I don't care about production. Fuck you guys.
No, not you guys. Your guys are the best. We love you the most. Oh, they work so hard. Have you seen the computer? Have you seen the cables? Oh
Look,
my
all
god.
I'm saying is I'm allowed to I'm not even complaining. Someone just pointed out how long we've been streaming for. They've killed the feed because we played production.
Production, please.
Come on.
Production,
You're
please.
ruining
the
this for the
best.
viewers.
You're the best ones. Thank you, production.
Are you nearly 50 production? No, you're young.
They're the...
You must rinse the youth from the young to grease the wheels of capitalism. Capitalism, Tom. Capitalism.
Wait, but we're doing the opposite of that, because this is charity. Capitalism hates charity.
Yeah, but charity depends on the milk of capitalism to fund it.
Oh, God. So we're just a cog in the machine.
I've still got the hiccups, so I don't care.
What the heck?
Skeggy Sarah with the 3-5 is all in. The Pedriarch is cool with King 4.
Okay, a 3-5 versus the King 4. Not so good, because a full house of Kings and 4s has defeated Sarah's 3 and a 5.
Oh, that's the face of a defeated player.
Oh, Sarah. There were times when it feels like she could have won. But now we're in the time
where
she's just
definitively is out.
Failed us all.
Go back to Skegness.
Oh.
Man, if we end up with Boba versus Beldude heads up, people are going to start having questions.
People are going to shit their pants.
Okay, Sarah, calm down. Don't get salty. Fucking Bostonians, they don't lose well. There'll be cars overturned in Bristol tonight because of this. The bell ringing doesn't feel the same.
Play that sweet music. Everyone vibes to the music.
Okay.
Has Sarah ever been to Skeggy? I'd be amazed if she has.
I'm
going to ask her.
I'm sure she has.
Are you going to go to Skegness as a result of this 5th place finish?
We just had a donation from Goliath? Goliath?
Goliath. That's a £1,000 donation.
They say thank you to all the Yogs for many years of entertainment and everybody who is participating, fundraising, or contributing to this amazing Jingle Jam.
Thank you.
Well, Goliath, thank you to you. And I hope you fucking kill David, because that dude fucking cheats.
How did he cheat?
Because he used a fucking gun.
He had a ranged weapon.
He had a fucking gun. That's fucking
They agreed
bullshit.
to fight beforehand. He was a known slinger. He wasn't just some lad.
Come on in.
The finest that Skegness has to offer. The queen of the beach. the
promenader
of all promenaders. It's Skegness Sarah, all the way from Boston.
The bell just
Bell Dude's bell has just broken live on stream. Sarah, how annoying is Bell Dude?
He's the most annoying little lad that's ever graced the poker scene, I'd say.
Can you lean in a little bit, Sarah? There's a microphone in front of you.
He's annoying.
He's annoying. There we
Yes,
go. Thank
well,
you.
What a shame. Pedguin killed me.
Oh.
Well, you made the grand final. You must be happy with that.
Oh, I'm incredibly happy. I think that was a miracle in itself.
A Christmas miracle. You did
Yes.
so well.
Thank you very much.
We were rooting for you.
Aww.
We wanted you to win.
You guys. Do you say that to everyone?
No.
No.
Skeggy Sarah, have you ever been to Skegness?
I honestly, when Harry first made this shirt, I said, what does Skegness mean? I thought it was like a saying. I said, can we even put that on a shirt? That sounds offensive.
What is Skegness?
What is this Skegness of which you speak?
Is-
It was like that episode of Star Trek where he has to chat to the lad. Damak and Jalar on the ocean. It was like that, but about Skegness.
You know everyone's favourite
You know
Star
the one.
Trek episode.
You
It's-
have to
it's
go to
kind of fucking
Skegness now,
overrated.
Sarah, and film a TikTok. I'm Sarah and I'm in Skeggy.
Yes. Yes, I will. You know what? I'll next train there. I'll start walking, honestly. 'cause
Darmok and Sarah at Skegness.
Wow.
I mean, I've just lost all my money, so I don't know how I'll get there.
Oh.
I'll have to hitchhike.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I'll make it there.
Well, you did so well.
Thanks.
So you have, on behalf of Display, you have won $5,000.
Yay!
For Cool Earth.
Cool Earth, yes. Yippee! I'm raising money for Cool Earth this year.
Amazing.
I'll be streaming this week on my own for the third time ever to raise money for Cool Earth, a fantastic charity, and so I'm glad to have been sat at that table and won just a little
Well,
bit.
5,000
just a lot of bit of money for them. Just a lot of
5,000
bit.
is a whole heckin' ton.
It's a monumental amount. Thank you, Display. Thank
So
you.
much. Just One Hand Ladies has got a flush on the flop. Wow.
A flush on the flop.
Yeah. Imagine if you had one of those.
I was blessed with a 3 and a 5 in my moment of need. That's all I got.
Which unfortunately does not always come through. Well, Sarah, you've been incredible.
We've enjoyed seeing you. And rooting for Skeggy.
Thank you very much. It's just funny. I was just remembering, you guys can't hear it. Can you hear it?
We can hear some bits.
Did you hear when Boba said, check? Well, why shouldn't I?
Yeah.
It's free after all. That was quite funny. Those who are listening in would have heard it.
The heady times you have at that table.
We actually had a fantastic time. And I had a moment where I was sitting there and I was like, one of these jokers is going to win this. One of these 6 individuals, the Brady Bunch.
Wow.
Damn, stop flaming the people you just lost to,
No,
Sarah.
we're all jolly jokers. Man.
Okay,
We're jolly
alright.
jokers.
Including Bell Dude?
He's the jolliest joker of them all.
Wow. Okay. Well, you've been here for a while, so.
Oh, okay.
Please leave.
Normally people take the hint, but you've been great. Yeah, you've been great.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Incredible.
We appreciate you moving the chair out of shot. Most people don't do
You know,
we love
it's,
that.
It's just a sign of a good person.
You've gone up in our estimation. Don't move it back into shot. Thank you, Sarah.
See ya. Wow. Incredible.
Incroyable.
Pair of 5s, Bell Dude, and Queen on the 9, and an ace and a 4. I feel like I've seen a couple of aces and 4s together.
Yeah, a 6 will be interesting here.
Wow.
A queen for just one hand, ladies. Now has 2 pair.
Okay.
Will Check Dude, as he just announced, believe there's a 4 of hearts.
Ooh, paired with the pair of 4s on the river, but
Will Bell Dude take
does he
a punt
want
at
it?
this? He's betting 1,000.
Check, dude.
What?
Check.
Bell Dude.
No.
Pair of 4s, pair of 2 pairs. Pair of 5s. Pair of 5s, 2 pairs, takes it. Nice, dude. Well done.
You can't bet and then just say, no, I changed my mind. What is that? I can't believe Bell Dude's in this. I'm appalled. Mike should have made that stand. That's on Mike.
Well, you're putting up with Bell Dude. If you have a chance where you don't have to interact with him, you take it. You take it every day of the week.
Bobes is building a stack here. It could be Bobes versus Ped heads up here. Because Liz is short on chips.
Lids is.
The white ones are worth 100. The black ones are worth 250. She does have some chips, but not a lot. I'm gonna smash that fucking bell to bits. What were we thinking? Heads up, indeed.
I can put it down if you want to. Everything off, dude.
The men are belluding.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good. Very good.
We've got a Jack and 8, a King and 9, Ace 3, and an Ace Jack for the Patriarchy.
All in from Lady Vegas. A call
Look,
from just one
she's
hand.
got a king.
I mean, this is a reasonable spot. King 9.
She's got 300 chips,
with
and the
fuck all
pot is
chips. Yep.
8,000 already.
3k chips. Call. Bell Dude is...
I guess like everyone has a card that.
I think
looks
Bell
like
Dude
you
is
could-
also
could just
all in.
play.
5,000, dude. 6,000, dude. 7,000, dude. 8,000, dude.
If she sees if an ace comes out, those dreams are over.
She needs a king.
I
Needs a
think,
king or a 9.
I think Lady Vegas's days are numbered
Here,
here.
3 9s on the flop. 3 9s on the flop. I'm calling it.
Bell Dude
999.
is down.
Call the
to-
emergency services. 2-4 queen. I take it back. No help for anyone, but no help for Lids. This isn't bad. She's got a 1 in 5 shot. If that bell gets picked up, we all lose.
It's happening.
I see a king. I see a
King coming.
I see a king coming.
Okay, come
I
on.
feel a king.
Picture a king. It's a 9.
9.
That's good. Pair of 9s.
It's very good for Lady Vegas.
Has instantly changed it around.
And there's an 8. That is an 8 for Belgium, but it doesn't matter.
Pair of
Lady
9s.
Vegas just tripled up.
Wait, has she just knocked out Bell Dude? Or is he in
I
the
don't know if
side
she
pot?
covers him.
Okay. Well, Lady Vegas, you didn't find a king, but you got yourself a 9.
Pair of 8s.
Nothing.
King, dude.
King, dude.
Oh, nice, dude.
I don't think she even knew she had a 9.
Bring the bell,
Hate that.
She seemed as startled as everyone else at that table. You love to see that people are just really taking the game seriously. Just real strong competitive poker. You know, swinging with the best of them.
I mean, if you told me this was a tournament with $35,000 prize pool, I would have expected a little better. I would have said 35,000. That's like semi-pro.
What are you talking about? A pair of 9s?
I mean, we had 4 players in that pot, and 2 of them were all in with nothing. Bell Dude is out?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. And we're all the sadder and the poorer for it.
Oh my god, that was so annoying.
Out, dude. You know he's going to come in here now and ring that bell.
Oh. Oh, God. Not Bell Dude. I can hear it coming. I can hear it fucking coming.
Bell Dude! Grab a
Bell
seat.
Why are you kneeling? It makes me look like a man mountain.
We'll give it to them. We'll give it. Wait, let the audience hear the bell. Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my ass. Cheers, dude. I had a great time.
Bell Dude, how was the tournament for you?
Good. Worked hard to get here. And yeah, it was great. Had a bit of an issue with that fucker wheel boy who tried to get me down, but
Who had killed you previously, I believe.
Did he not kill you?
Tried to kill me. Well, that's what they say. Wheel boy has 9 lives.
Wait.
How many lives does Bell Dude have? Then?
10. And that's why I'm the best.
There you go. That's canon.
That kind of makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
So you, on behalf of Display, you have won £5,000 for your charity, who are now somehow attached to Beldude.
Of course.
Sarcoma UK are attached to Beldude.
No, it was Pyrion's charity that he's represented in the past. A great charity, and yeah, a very rare type of cancer, and just doing some amazing research. So all bells aside, fantastic work from Sarcoma, and it was a privilege to represent them, and to $5,000 from Display. Thank you. And then on the other hand, Beldude.
Thank you, Beldude. You may now leave.
Cheers. Okay.
Just the worst character. Just the worst fucking character, mate.
Cheers, dude. See you later, dude. See you next Jingle Jam. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Forever. Beldude forever.
It's just the worst fucking character.
Who doesn't love Beldude? Everyone.
I know I can raise my hand.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh, the 7 deuce for the Patriarchy.
Ooh, that's the one that you always win on, right?
Exactly right.
That's the one that you cannot lose. If
That
you play a
is indeed.
2-7, you auto win.
You win. If you're playing a home game, like I've said before, you'll sometimes have a 7 deuce rule. If you win a hand with 7 deuce and show it, everyone has to give you money. So that ups the ante, because then people see 7 deuce and like, ooh. So then they start bluffing.
With a king high flush. Wait, versus a pair of nines. Very good.
The specs are going on. Squint
Okay,
Gaming.
right. Place your bets now. Does Lydia think that she has a flush, or does she think that she has nothing?
Just go all in.
She's gone all in!
I mean, should we see who wins first?
Shall we see who wins first? Not how betting works.
She has no idea. Wait for the moment. We'll be able to freeze frame the moment Lydia realizes that.
Beautiful. Very nice, Lydia. So you need.
Oh, I think Ped called. No, I think Ped might have bet, and then Lydia called, something like that. Ped called with the 7 deuce.
You know what? It always wins. We always say.
What? First Beldude and now this?
Whoa.
Smash the Patriarchy? It's happened live on stream.
The 2-7 betrayed him.
How did he lose? Tom, I've watched poker for years.
Okay.
He had 7-2 and he lost. Explain it to me.
Right. Okay, so I've heard rumors about this.
Okay.
Who else is at that table?
Lady Vegas.
Mm-hmm. And who else is playing?
Boba.
And what could they be doing?
Colluding.
Just saying. That could be collusion.
We hate to say it. We don't want to say it. We're forced to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Women are colluding.
It's speculated at the moment. We don't have the proof.
No, this is literally breaking news. This is
That if a 2 and a 7 loses, which is the winning hand.
I mean, that's
It's the auto win.
There's no way that that's poker. That is collusion. Call it what it is. When you see it, say it, sort it. It's collusion.
Collusion.
Call British Transport Police right now.
Holy shit. Okay, so we have Lydia, who doesn't even want to be here. And we've got Boba, who played one hand and then became a champion and is fired on in. And now we're going to talk to Ped and find out how much he enjoyed Beldude.
Ped,
Hello,
grab a
mate.
seat. We have questions.
We have questions.
Oh, goody.
So, how obnoxious was Beldude at the table?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's to cover my ears. It's a bloody nutter, that bastard.
Just watching everyone wince.
Off-putting?
Oh, I have a headache.
Headache from Beldude.
Several headaches.
Headache, dude.
Yeah.
What was with the 7 deuce there at the end there?
I think the buying in was so high at the end there that I was like, if I don't just like magically get an 8 and get a straight, then I'm gonna have nothing to play and I'm just gonna lose the next round.
Right.
And so my bank, I was just like, I gotta get an 8 or I lose next round. I don't know what I have next round. I could have nothing. and that was it, pretty much.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a tough table.
Yeah.
So you've got Lids there who didn't even want to be here and has found her way into the final.
She had nothing for like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And then she was like, suddenly she wanted to go in. And for some reason, everyone was like, let's fight her.
Yeah. Who knows? And Boba, who was obviously went out round one, hand one, and then was my selection to just, let's see some more Boba. Let's give her a second chance. Has now come second already. Could come first.
She's doing very well.
Yeah.
She's doing very well.
Playing sort of, I'd say, flying below the radar there a little bit. Quite quietly effective.
Definitely. She could take it all.
Who's your pick to win?
Well, Boba's representing Autistica, a fantastic charity close to my heart. So I hope she takes a W. But, you know, Lydia, Grand Appeal, can't go wrong with that. So, I mean, whoever wins, good money to good charities.
Yeah.
And who are you representing today?
I was representing the Trevor Project.
Indeed, and that's $5,000 that you won for the Trevor Project. So well
brilliant!
Done, Ted.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm sure they are delighted.
There you go. There you go.
Well done, sir.
That's
well
huge.
Done.
Wow.
Well, we very much enjoyed watching you play again, as usual this year. Won your heat in convincing fashion, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I felt much more confident this year. I think just playing games like Balatro and just card games in general, like Degenerate Gamblers. Just a lot of card games coming out recently.
Yeah, it's all the rage.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you did lose. I love the shirt.
Thank
Sadly,
you.
we don't get to see any more poker from you, but maybe next year, Ped.
Yeah.
Until then, well done, sir. Well done.
Goodbye.
Round of applause for Ped in chat, please. Our third place finisher. Another shout out to Balatro. How did it win Game of the Year or did it come second?
Has it been announced yet? I'm not sure. We have got a 6 and a queen for Lady Vegas and some other cards, but that hand is maybe over, and so who knows? Who knows what's going on right now? People are just counting up chips, and Boba just won that round,
last hand. Thank you.
meaning that
I think it's pretty even. We'll see the stacks when they
it
come up.
is all to play for. But this is going to be decided in a hand or two. A lot of this in this super speed poker is just coming down to there's a lot of luck involved.
The blinds are huge. They're 4 and 8.
Wow.
It doesn't really matter. Sorry. Wait, the blinds are 8,000. So what is that? 8K blind? Blind's 8K? How does that work between two? Can't be 4 and 8 because that'd be 12K in the middle. I don't know.
The
But
big
either way,
blind is
they're big.
8K, small blind is 4K.
Holy shit.
Putting them basically at even, this is absolutely wild. The pot already is 12K. It's the game is just decided by these hands.
If they're not both all in here, I'd be astonished.
10 and Jack versus an ace and a 4 suited.
With these blinds and these stacks, they should both jam here, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. But you got no chance to fold. Because what if your next hand is 5-3 or 7 deuce or something?
Yeah, I feel like both of them.
They are indeed.
The pair of 4s for Boba.
And a draw for the wheel.
Wheel boy.
All my stuff. She's all in.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Oh.
So Lydia's going all in as well.
Lydia has gone all in. Needs a jack or a 10, no 5, no ace.
Do you feel it? Do you feel a jack or a 10 coming?
Lydia not out regardless of what happens here. If a jack or a 10 comes and Boba doesn't catch up, Lydia is your 2024 champion. There's another 3. Doesn't change anything as it stands. Lydia down to an ace. That doesn't cut it.
Aces and 4s.
That is 2 pair
Boba absolutely
for both.
cleans up.
Lydia
Absolutely
down
takes
to
it.
3,000 chips, which is
Wow, wow,
basically all in on the blind.
Incredible work. Well done.
Oh my god.
But
Boba free rolled into this grand final at our selection. As usual, we should be more careful with the champions we choose because You never know. You might just choose a person who wins it all, despite going out hand one, round one.
My goodness.
I was like, we got to give her a second shot. And hey, in a way, Tom, it was the right call because
Well,
she's going to win the whole fucking thing.
but you know what they say?
Chip in a chair?
All you need, a chip and a chair.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Un chip et un chair.
Is
What's
well,
chair in French?
le chair.
Le chaise. Un chip et le chaise. Un chaise.
Right.
Un chip et une chaise.
What is it?
Mais
So
une
Lydia's
chaise
all in,
blanche.
and she has to win several thousand
Un chip
pounds.
et une chaise longue. How the turns have tabled, indeed.
Can she do this? Ace 2 suited.
That's nice.
Oh.
That's double up territory.
Versus this 8 and a 5. Great. Let's just speed run.
Here, I'm going to call the flop right now. Jack, 8-3. Turn is a king. River is a 10.
Okay, wait. Careful, because they'll know that this whole thing is rigged. Don't just read off our script. They tell us what hands are coming, so we pay attention when they're actually interested.
Jack 8-3 comes on the flop.
Okay, Jack 8-3, King 10.
It's not going to be. It's going to be like a deuce or something.
It's
5, 8, Ace 2.
Jack.
It's a Jack. Oh my god.
And then you could have all this bet. Can you imagine? It just keeps going back and forth between us.
7 of
Oh,
hearts.
so
7, but that's so close to an 8. And a 2, they were all basically the right cards.
That's a 2 for Lids, though.
King of hearts.
I said a king.
Looks like you're getting it back.
Another 2, Lydia, 3 of a kind.
I was close.
Okay,
That's spooky.
chip and a chair.
That is
If-
actually spooky.
If
you
you-
even said a king on the turn.
There we go.
Oh my
So,
god.
Lydia, you're still gonna be all in.
If you can prove it, prove the chip and the chair.
All right, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to guess their whole cards next.
Okay, right.
I'm seeing a 10 for Lids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing a Jack for Boba.
Uh-huh.
I can't see the cards they're going to have alongside those, but I think Lids is going to have a Jack and Boba's going to have a 10 in her hand. That's
Okay.
that's what my predictions have told me. If the spirit's wrong, spirit's wrong.
Oh, it should be.
The spirits. The spirits would never fail us now. They've been with us for so long.
Who can hear us though? Oh, can they? Hello. It's hot. It's quite hot in here. All right.
Face up. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
3, 5, 7.
I was so far off.
2 and an 8 and a 7 and a 5. Is that what you said?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that?
So the 8 is in the lead.
The 8 is good. Plus, 2 clubs. They've got them
But
suited.
this is basically a 50-50 because it's an over and under versus 2 middles.
Yeah.
There's a deuce for Lids. It doesn't really change anything.
5 diamonds. You're winning now.
There's the 5 for Bobs.
Decide it.
There's another deuce. Lydia stumbles up again.
2 triple 2s.
So what should?
Incredible.
2 plus 8 does equal 10. You're right.
Do-do-do-do.
All right, I will now, Tom, for the 3rd time.
For the 3rd time, Pyrion the Magnificent will predict the cards perfectly.
All right, Lydia's getting a Jack in her whole card. Jack 4.
What time is it?
Bobs is getting King 6. No, King 8. King 8 for Bobs. Jack 10 for Liz. King 8 for Bobs.
Okay.
My sons, they don't know where we are.
My goodness.
If I'm right, chat, I'm out. I'm going to go play the lottery right now.
Okay.
Lisan al-Gaib!
A chip and a chair is all we need. Jack 4, King 8.
Over time, slowly. I just.
They're both very weary at this point. Neither of them wants to be here.
My goodness.
Forced them to be here. Part of the patriarchy. They're just all in.
Okay,
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. Okay, Lydia's going to have 2 2s, and there will be a 2 on the flop, and she's going to win with a triple 2, and the game will be over. It's going to be triple 2s.
I like that, Tom.
Oh Lord, it's coming.
What have we got?
We have got. We have got.
I was so far off, it's silly. 8-5, Queen 3.
8-5, Queen 3. Okay, very similar. We
There's
have
a 5!
A 5. A 5 is good.
There's an ace.
That.
Got to hit a queen.
A 4.
There's a 4. Oh my god, ace 2, 3, 4, 5! Boba wins!
Jack.
Ace 2,
No!
3, 4, 5.
No! No, Boba wins!
What? Pyrion's upset. Boba wins here.
Boba wins! No, ace 2, 3, 4, 5!
Okay. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, fuck! Is that
Sorry, yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, you got it.
It's not a wraparound straight! That's a straight! Oh, it was announced as a wraparound straight.
It's a wraparound straight. It's a wraparound straight. We did it.
Oh, it's a wraparound. It's a fucking wraparound. We'll call it a wraparound straight. Bobby, our champion.
My goodness. Congratulations. Send her in.
Lids and then Bobs.
Yes. Incredible work. My goodness. Think of the cards. Think of the poker. What action we've had tonight. We're going to be having our interviews with our first loser and first winner.
A stunning night of poker.
What an incredible evening.
If you doubted that Bristol was the epicenter of UK poker, I hope that your opinions have been dashed on the rocks of reality, because this is where it happens. This is the finest poker I think anyone has ever seen. And Boba, of course, was promoted from first out to first place. So, was I wrong to say that Boba deserved the second chance? I don't think I was, because Boba has shown her skill.
Well, history is decided by the victor, and so I think it was the correct decision always.
I think so. And in second place, of course, we do have Lids. Didn't even want to be here.
Didn't even want to be here. No,
found her way to the grand final. Second place. Second place.
Wow.
I assume she's being ferried here, shuttled here. At the very last, if she hasn't had to pop blue or grab another shot of whiskey.
As is known to do.
Everyone knows. Off camera, Lydia's just slamming whiskey.
Oh,
here she comes.
Come on in. Drag a chair. Come and sit. Slide on in until you're in camera.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
How was it?
It was good. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But it was good fun. I'm glad that Bellboy left when he did.
Bell Dude.
Sorry, Bell Dude.
Unfortunately, he did come straight through into here, and so we got to hang out with him.
Oh, he's loud, isn't he? And I was sitting right next to him.
Yeah.
It was just, it was really piercing.
Very loud.
Very piercing.
You raised $5,000 for Grand Appeal. It's so well done.
Thank you.
Did you have fun coming second?
I did. I had a lovely evening. Thank you so much for having me.
I think that's your best place finish in Yogs Poker.
It is, yeah. That's the best I've ever done.
So well done.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
Thank
Incredible.
you.
Bravo.
Can we get a round of applause for Liz,
so
please,
much.
your second place finisher?
A big round of applause.
Aw,
Thank you, Lydia.
Thank you very much, lovely boys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There was our first loser. We're going to have our first winner. Slide on in.
Production, your mic is hot. We can't speak. Okay.
Hello. Congratulations.
I can't believe it. I almost cried.
Do you almost cry?
Yeah, I did. I could probably cry now if I think about it too much.
I would have cried if I had to sit in a room with Bell Dude for as long as you guys did as well.
I loved Bell Dude though.
Oh
I think
God.
that was what invigorated me to win. I could not have done this without Bell Dude. I think I was so overstimulated that I just was like, this is great.
This is for you, Bell Dude. You won $10K for Autistica.
Yeah.
So well done, Bobes.
Thanks for championing me or whatever.
We did champion you. You went out first heat, and I thought, you know what? She deserves a second chance. And you proved us right. Because with that second chance, you won the whole tournament. Are you
Yeah.
delighted with your performance?
It was fun. I did a poker.
You did so much poker.
I did poker. I'm ready for bedtime.
It's late.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
I don't even know what to say. I'm excited.
You did so well.
Thank you.
Well done. We're so incredibly proud of you. thank you so much. The boba skip, you go out early and then you win the whole thing.
That's how you do it, I guess.
Very canny. Very clever and very canny. Well played, Bobes. A worthy champion.
Thank you.
I don't know if we have a trophy or anything like that. We've had a trophy in previous years.
There is a bottle of champagne somewhere, but...
There is indeed a bottle of champagne. I don't know if someone in the office is getting it or if no one's there.
I think it'll be that direction.
I don't know if we'll go out there and it's just a barren
I'll
wasteland.
gift it to you, Pyrion, because I don't really drink, so you can have it since you chose me. So there you go.
Amazing.
Pyrion can have my champagne.
Can I have a hug
champagne.
for that? Give me a hug.
Well, I want to hug you anyways.
Oh my god. Hug for victory. God, I feel like my head is just censoring everything.
Oh, free champers for me.
Incredible work.
Oh,
there is a trophy.
There is a trophy for both.
It was Belle, dude, and I got excited.
Oh,
but
God.
it's a trophy. I'll take it. Thank you.
No!
Get that bell out of here! No! Not the bells!
My god.
Thank you, Boba. Worthy winner.
What the heck? Okay, right. Incredible, Pyrion. We did it.
We did. Another year of poker, and I love it, Tom. I love casting it with you. It's always fun. I want to say this was probably the most...
One sec, there's one more thing.
There's one more thing, according to Dav.
I get something else?
For the winner.
Oh.
This is a bottle.
Oh
Here
my
we
God.
go. Of Champagne. Lance and Champagne.
Champagne.
And a card. But you're saying
my
you...
adopted dad.
I get this.
My poker dad gets it.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Incredible.
That's a Christmas present for me. Thank you, Boba. That's jolly kind. And a card as well. And the card says, please don't give this to Pyrion. I can't stand him.
Oh, well. So this has continue the Jingle Jam poker streams, guys. It's getting heckin' late. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Thank you so much to everyone who has donated throughout this. This is why we do all of this stuff, to support all of these amazing charities. Again, a super big shout out to Display for sponsoring this. For us to get, it's like 24 different creators coming down. Some of them are in Bristol already, but a lot of them are bringing from all over.
Yep.
And they, with their money, it helps to pay for travel and tickets and stuff to get people in, because that costs a lot of money. Trains, expensive. Who wants to get a train these days? I don't know, Mr. Monopoly.
What do you got you got a second mortgage to buy a train ticket? Come on. So Display helping us out there. Thank you guys so much. The poker is one of my highlights of the year. I absolutely love casting it. A, get to hang out with Tom for like 7 hours. B, get to cast some fucking high-level poker. Some of the highest level poker that's ever streamed in the UK. And I got a bottle of champers out of it, so
wow.
Who can complain?
Incredible.
This was a really good year, a lot of fun, some fun hands, some fun poker. Great competitors. Love the costumes every time, Tom. I love seeing what people come out.
So much fun to see.
Brilliant. And we always raise a buttload of money for charity. That is down to you guys. So as much as you may enjoy the stream or hate the stream, I don't care. We raise a fuckload of money. So frankly, job done.
Really, really good. Yeah, again, thank you so much to all of you. You're the best. This has been a ton of fun.
Are you tired? You want to call it?
I kind of going poop. Is my
Let's
number,
call it. We're gonna call it. We're
first
gonna
on the
call it.
list.
You know what?
Do you guys
Thank
need to
you
hear
guys.
about that? I don't know if they want to, but
If you need a pee or a poop, or you just want to chill and go to
Look,
bed,
guys,
you do that.
But you can poop at home. But I gotta wait until I'm off stream. Otherwise,
gotta go.
the stream gets cancelled.
we gotta- we
Yogscast
can't
gets
poop on stream.
banned. The Jingle Jam ends. Like just an absolute nightmare.
Got to keep it on the level. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. But we'll be back tomorrow. We got a bunch of streams tomorrow,
my God.
including the chase.
So many streams. The Simon Clark quiz, Dr. Simon Clark. Sorry. He's a doctor, and he'll be hosting quiz. There's a whole load of other stuff going on. There's still a whole other week
like
of
a
this.
Week to go.
We're on
so
day 8.
We're on day 8.
We've
I'm going to
just
be here
started
till
week
Sunday.
2.
We're going till Saturday, I think. So
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
whole bunch of streams left to come. You won't want to miss any of them. Stick around. Keep donating. We're going to hit those goals. We're going to raise that money.
Wow.
It's all for the greater good. So thank you all, and God bless. We will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers for watching, and take it easy. Peace out.
Goodbye.
Hi everyone, it's Kevin Wong at the Trevor Project. We're the leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ+ young people. Our mission is to end suicide among LGBTQ+ youth. Suicide is the second leading cause of death among all young people, and LGBTQ+ young people are more than 4 times more likely to attempt suicide than their peers. The Trevor Project estimates that there are more than 1.8 million LGBTQ+ youth seriously considering suicide every year just in the US, with 1 suicide attempt happening every 45 seconds. The Trevor Project provides 24/7 crisis services, connecting highly trained counselors with LGBTQ+ young people whenever they need support. To prevent crises, we also operate robust research, advocacy, education, and peer support programs. Your support is crucial. Your funds will help us continue our life-saving suicide prevention and crisis intervention programs. Together, we can ensure that every young person feels loved, affirmed, and never alone. Please consider donating to the Trevor Project this Jingle Jam. Your funds will help us raise crucial awareness for suicide prevention and our crisis intervention programs that support LGBTQ+ young people. Thank you so much for your support.
Hello, everyone. I can't believe it's another Jingle Jam. Boo! Who are you? Oh, no need to be scared, little boy. I'm the ghost of Jingle Jam Past, and I'm here to remind you of all of your favourite past memories. I'm relieved you're not here to kill me. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Yet, but maybe you'll die of laughter watching these lovely clips. What about that time you met CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, while you were doing Jingle Cats? Wasn't that an amazing moment? Yeah, that was a good moment.
I'd love to watch one.
Okay, we got one that's not too weird. Yep. We chose a pretty dank one here. Start off.
Yeah.
People put a lot of effort into these videos. They spend the whole year making them.
I can see why.
What a funny and not cringe moment that was. Well, what else could there be? Oh yes, I am remembering when Wheel Boy was having his face mushed into a cake. Play the clip.
There you go, Wheel Boy. There you go.
Oh, one of my favourite moments, absolutely. And again, another one's coming to me through the mists of the ether of time. What about that fun and not at all stressful time you had playing Wii Sports with Artie Game? Ooh.
Come on,